Hello? Hello. Welcome in. I have both headphones on. It's overwhelming. Hold on. Hi, Bun Bun. Bun Bun, thank you so much for resubscribing. Oh my goodness. Hi, Fallen. Haven't seen you in so long. Hi, Terrell. Thank you for the work lurk. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Hello, Taylor. Welcome in. Kiwi, hi. Hi, Thistledown. Hi, Prof. So nice to see you. What else we got? Hello, Illustrologist. Thank you for the lurk. Starlight, when you want rewards for the Twitch thingy, but you're broke as shit and have a vacation. What is rewards for the Twitch thingy? Also, hi, Star. How are you? Welcome in. Are you at work today? I forgot to send you your files. Don't let me forget before I go to bed tonight. Hello. Good morning, Rue. Hello, hello. We just never speak, ever. Gift a sub for rewards? Twitch? Calm down. Oh, 1 month Crunchyroll if you pay or gift 2 subs. That's actually wild. But I guess, is that the cost of Crunchyroll? Basically? Also, hi guys. It's gross today. Too much BS. Save me. Just tell them you have a tummy ache and you can't make it. I mean, that's not good work ethic. What do you mean? Hello. Today we are working on Veth Brenatto. I wanted to do a mixture of her camp vibes and her mom vibes. No weapons. Because I don't know, like, to me, that's so important to her, like, character. Because, like, she distinctly says how she's not an adventurer anymore a lot of the times. And I just love her. I get the Crunchyrolls for free for some reason. Oh my god, so weird. This is a cutie character, right? This is Veth. We were working on her last week too, sort of. I fixed the shirt. It now says the correct thing. I'm responsible. Thank you, Fallen. We give the best work advice here. You're so right. I'm trying to get all the convention prep done today, but they keep trying to give me work tasks. How dare they? You should also tell them you have a tummy ache. We have so much to do, and I once again got a horrible sleep. So let's see how much we can power through. It's a big stream today. We stream till 8 o'clock, and it's currently 2. Who knows? Maybe we'll finish her. I feel like I always say that, and I never actually do in one sitting, but we're going to try. I'm going to try to still have a wonderful distracted time, but also more productivity. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the power up. I will also hydrate. Guys, this is my favorite background I've ever done. And I kind of wanted to show you it before we actually got into fully working today. So this is what it looked like before. Like, it's not good. Before I blurred it out. This is a brush from Ross Straw's brush pack. And I just really like how it looks. And I just wanted to remind you all that backgrounds don't have to be perfect. Like, I just Gaussian blurred everything except for, like, right beneath her feet. I'm really proud of it. I think she's so cute. We all have to be productive alongside you to keep going. Yes. Speaking of, is anyone currently working on anything? Do you have artwork? Do you have other creative stuff? Do you have non-creative stuff that you're working on that you want to just tell us about? Maybe it'll, motivate you to get it done. She's just so damn cute. Thank you. I do love me some knot. What am I doing? This. Printing all the maps that will be used at the convention. That's exciting, though. D&D notes, yes. Sketching new artwork instead of finishing my Pride and Prejudice study. Been there, no judgments. It's hard, especially when you're like, I don't know, like super motivated to draw and then you're working on one thing. No, got a million things in your brain. Yeah, it's looking beautiful. Rue's right. I'm not doing shit right now, but I'm gonna do a little bit of cleaning after it's art time. Hell yeah, I'm also doing cleaning after art time. I have to clean the kitchen desperately. That's why you're not allowed to let me stay past stream end time. I'm gonna art, trying some spicy art. Hell yeah, I'm jealous. I hope you have a wonderful time. A little announcement. I did officially have to open up emergency commissions, everyone. I know that my queue is out super far, so I understand if nobody wants to grab, but emergency commissions are a perfect time to grab at a really high discount. Because while it's 10% off, if you're a Patreon member, it's 30% off total, and that includes the $3 tier. So you can save over like hundreds of dollars. So now is a really good time to grab commissions. They are, however, paid up front as they are emergency commissions, and that's what allows the big discount. Because I have $40 and no money for bills. So I'm going to be doing that, and I might do another event this week, potentially. A doodle for dollars. I can't remember who told me that that's what it's called, but I might be doing that as well. I'm not sure, so stay tuned. We do ecom. If you could potentially pin it, please, and thank you. It doesn't let me. Oh, thank you for the good vibes, Taylor. Why you no work? No, you totally have it right. It was ecom. Oh, it's an extra M. Why do I do this to myself? It's 2 M's, isn't it? Oh, you already tried that. What is happening? Hold on, hold up. Where are you? Why didn't it work? My stuff is connected. Hold on. I never turned it on. That would be why. I am super smart and really good at streaming. Didn't you know? Do I have a timer for it? I do. So that one should work now. And then I also have a timer one that I forgot to do. Okay, there you go. I'm so good at this. Wow. I don't know why there's a V in the URL. I mistyped it. Guys, I'm really tired, but I'm doing my best. I swear. Okay. We have this cutie, and Fallen so lovingly pointed out that I once again drew a character looking upward, even though it's been killing me. So that's on me. Oopsie daisy. I don't know. You know, repetition, it just means, you know, improvement. So that's okay. That's fine. Normal multiplies, add. I'll need another add layer later. A glutton for punishment. Seriously, I keep talking about how I hate drawing these upward tilting faces. This one, luckily, her scarf covered. This one's upward tilted. This one's upward tilted. This one was upward tilted, and this one was upward. And this one was upward tilted. Who is she? A criminal. Obviously. I just... masochistic, I guess. Baxter the Bard, chill out, bro. Calm down. Stop it. Should probably have tiny pupils because her eyes hurt because like the sun. Also, this is a not lost her hat. So she's wearing, or sorry, Veth lost her hat. Oh shit. And so she's wearing a bandana and covering her eyes. Or maybe she just wanted to feel extra cute that day. That's my theory. My theory behind my own art. Actually, I kind of want to try. You know how brown eyes, when the sun hits them, they get like really pretty color. I really want to do a study of a picture of someone who's got brown eyes and one eye is like in the light. I don't know if you guys have seen that. I love when you see pics of guys wearing caps backwards and doing the covering their eyes things. Like, damn, if only you were wearing something that could help with that. I know. I've seen those. Those are so good. Oh, man. I really still want to get that to-do list thingy for stream, and I think I will at some point. Your point number? Gotta lurk and stream more. Or wait, no, it's because you spent the points on the things. That's okay. You were here so much that you were able to use them. No has points because spend points. I mean, I do quite love when you guys change Baxter around, but I do know it costs. I did make it a lot lower of a cost, though, I think, for all of them now. So they were all in the same spot on the list. Yeah. Kiwi got to send me a print reward. I can't remember. The prints that you sent are both ones that aren't yet available. So you're just wanting to save the reward point until they are. Is that correct, Kiwi? Just how today is going. Wait, what? I got back from touring the entire house, wondering where my water bottle was. It was in the passenger seat of the car. I love that you called it touring the entire house, because in reality, you are just looking around for something. If anyone ever has low points but wants back exchanges, let me know, because I have a couple points. Fallen, why don't you tell the class how many points you have? I love this song. This is such a vibe. I just want to, like, I wish that I drove all the time and I could listen to the song in the sun, in the car. Has it already been sent? Prof, you save your points. You stinky. I wait until the prints I'm interested in are available so I have time to save up for another print. Yes, okay. Lizard! Thank you so much for the Hey Lizards. Check off all the rooms, full tour. Yeah, Fallen has, 151,000. Oh, thank you, Rue. Rue, I don't know if you were here for the story behind Hey Lizard. Were you? When did you follow? May, so you weren't. So, okay, so here's the story. I started streaming in 2017, I think, and this was before I decided that the community was going to be called the Hey Babies. Now, important to note, I really like Hey Babies. For me, it's because I think it's super cute, but also because it's like you can flirt with anyone. Anyone's a Hey Baby. It's like an LGBTQ nod. Anyways, so that's why I like the Hey Babies a lot. But everyone wanted the Hey Lizards. And look, I don't draw lizards. I don't relate to them. I don't have any. I do think they're super cute. Now, to be super clear, I love me a blue tongue skink, a water monitor, a good old snack. Okay. But I'm not I'm not, there's nothing relatable. So for April Fool's Day 2 years ago, Fallen made a bunch of lizard emotes. And I made a drawing of Baxter to announce that we are now going to be called the Hey Lizards on April Fool's Day. So now April Fool's Day is Hey Lizard Day. So I've drawn two separate. Let me see if I have them both on here. Hey Lizard drawings now, because it's been 2 years since we first did that. Do I have them both here? Let me open them up. So this is the original one when we first. Okay, I love this song. When we first announced the Hey Lizards, and then I'll have to pull up my Instagram to show you the other one. But it's flirt with all. 300. Oh my god, Prop, that's so many. Oh my gosh, that's actually phenomenal. I did not know you had so many. I mean, I will not stop you doing whatever you wish. So that's the first Hey Lizards. And then the second Hey Lizard that we posted and did this year on stream is this one. I really like this one. I'm really proud of it. I did trace the outline of this guy's face though, because reptiles are hard. Do I have cardboard boxes? I think so. Sorry, my sister texted me. Not a lot and not taped together. Not tapped, taped together. Why? I forgot, how did Hey Lizard start? Was it like a joke or something, other than there was an attempt at a revolution and we lost? It was an attempt at a revolution. It was when I was first being like, hey guys, what should our community be called? And everyone wanted Hey Lizards, and I put my foot down, and I love you all dearly. But now, now we get to have Hey Lizard Day, and that brings me such joy. Hey Mama, gays. Oh, I never thought about that. Also, hi Dot. But yeah, it was literally just because I was trying to figure out what the Hey Babies are going to be called. I'm a lizard in my heart. I would love to do more lizard drawings and like stuff like that. I think it'd be so fun. When I say I always have the stream in the background, I'm not exaggerating. That's actually that warms my heart so much. Sorry, my sister's texting me. Okay, come get them in the inside storage. She wants to put them in her flower bed. Oh man. So yeah. I was really happy with this one, actually. Did I have this? Yeah. At 3:30. My goodness. But yeah. That's how the Hey Lizards began. So I'm glad we got to have this discussion. If you're around for April Fool's Day next year, it'll be Hey Lizard Day. Dun, dun, dun. All right, Ricky, pay attention. You got shit to do. Where's my picture? I hope you are too. Hope everything goes swimmingly. Okay. So there's that. And it's not even going to be visible. I hate when I forgot. Man, I love spelling mistakes. They bring me such joy. Congratulations. I think I fully meant to draw a lizard thing this year, but I forgot. Honestly, I've been so busy. I think next year it'd be fun to do not a draw this in your style, but like a drawing event, lizard coded. I think it'd be so fun. There you go. God, I'm such an airhead. I just want that song to play again, if I'm being honest. Gone Kratz haunts me. I've thought about it like every other day. It brings me such joy. Okay, now I decompress with art until my lunch ends before I go back into my disaster of a job. Star, I hope you have a wonderful day. Do not let me go to bed without sending you your files. Thank you so much for coming to hang out and asking about the Hailiiz origin. Wow. Oh my god. Gone Kratz. No, you got to. Also, a friendly reminder, you guys, Star's an amazing artist, and sometimes we get the pleasure of them sharing their work. We should yell at them to share more because I love to see it. Oh my god, Bun Bun be fallen in the star? That's amazing. I need to not put a cooldown on that. Actually, I don't think there is a cooldown. I think it's because you guys did it at the exact same time. Yeah. Oh, your inner goblin saying Gone Kratz? Oh my god, yes! That's actually a solid idea. 10/10. I might have to listen to K-pop today. I might need some words I know to help with focus. I do love this playlist though. This is definitely going to become like another staple in the stream. I think I need to add to it. This one is too bright. Calm down. There you go. I love the inner goblins. Okay, guys, here's the question. So I really want to do doodles for dollars to help with bills this month. And I'm debating on having a couple tiers essentially available. So how it would work is donations at certain costs. Oh man, I have to figure it out though, because technically speaking, I have to talk to my bookkeeper and see what she says. Because the way that we do it for tax purposes is that commissions are paid through PayPal and Ko-fi is only tips. Guys, it's all so complicated. So actually, Prof, we're not shipping Kiwi's print for another, like, a good amount of time because they're wanting to save up, and both the prints they want are not yet available for it. If that helps, in case Kiwi didn't see your message. Yeah, but I have to figure out, like, how much, and, like, because I don't want it to be an extreme amount, but I also need to make sure it's, like, nothing crazy that I'm going to die on stream. Like, there has to be, like a comfortable mid, and then I have to talk to my bookkeeper about how she wants me to do it. Like, I might have to tell her, like, oh, these certain ones on Ko-fi were for commissions and not for... It's also complicated if I do it properly. I don't have material for full commissions, but I'd like to participate in the doodles. Hell yeah. I'm thinking of doing some that are like ugly doodles, like full on, like trying to draw your character in like an ugly gremlin mode. I saw someone do that and I thought it was so funny. Actually, do I still have the one they did of Baxter? Did I put it in here? Oh, criminal. I don't think I did. Oh, upsetting. If I find it again. No, I put it somewhere. Yeah. Look at this. Excuse me? I don't know if I can be this good at drawing like a little goblin version. But this is phenomenal and brings me such joy. I did not draw this. This is by Maeve Ildra. They're on Twitch and you guys should check them out because their stuff is amazing. But this wasn't for Doodles for Dollars. This was, I think, for... Oh god, was it for subs or was it for even... It might have been a channel point thing. Isn't that so funny? So that's what I mean. Like, I'd love to try drawing like shitty doodles for dollars. Like maybe this be like what, like a $5 tippy. I'll draw your character in the shittiest way that I can or something. It's so squish. Doodles for dollars, people need to be in specific emoji to signify it's for the doodles for dollars and also to help you and bookkeeper to track. Could it be where doodles for dollars need to put in, oh, like when they're sending in their cost? Yeah, because then I can track it better for K. But yeah, so this is kind of my thought. And then I also might do like a more expensive one. One of my favorite artists, you guys might know them. Their name is Manda, but they used to go by AMSBTT. They were one of my all-time favorite streamers when I first started getting into art streaming, and they used to do something similar, but like not messy like that, like nice drawings for a higher cost, but I don't know what that cost was. It was under $100 though. But I don't know what. So I might do like those 2 tiers, maybe, is what I'm thinking. I don't know, guys. It's confusing. I don't know how to do this. But it's fine. Anyways, this is on my mind because I need to raise about 2K for bills this month. So wish me luck. I'm going to work my booty off. Naps and coffee. It's going to be a good time. Boo Keeper. I should tell her you call her that. She would love that a lot. She would definitely stand. Also, I am going to switch to K-pop for now because this playlist is actually quite small. Still need to adjust it. Oh, cake? No. No. Oh man, now I'm going to be so picky. Okay, sure. I've been spoiled. All right, so Darkest Shadows first. Your list? Oh, yes, I know. I got to go through your playlist because that's what I was doing before, but I want to restart. But last time, it also distracted me. Joyfully. But that's why I'm not doing it today. Here's the thing, though, is I still have a million things to do this month. So that's why the Doodles for Dollars thing is being done dependent on emergency commissions and stuff like that. So we'll see. Anyways, I will stop yapping about that kind of stuff. I apologize. We're going to draw Veth. Friendly reminder that you are always okay to ask questions about what I'm drawing or why I did something the way that I did or how I did something. I can't do like a full tutorial on stream, but I can definitely give you a quick rundown because I don't mind at all. That is absolutely okay. Mm. Dun, dun, dun. How dare you yap your okay, but here's the thing, it's yapping about like money. Ew, I hate that. I hate that for all of you. I hate that I'm doing that. Unfortunately it's a necessity, but I do feel quite icky. Fallen has forced me to start getting better at marketing myself on stream. But it feels icky. I feel like no matter how you say it. So I will quit it. We'll have the pin. I'll talk more once I figure out and if anyone does grab an emergency comm, but ooh, thank you. Thank you, Prof. I want to do like a full portrait one. Prof sent me some photos of like the brown eyes in light where it looks like like just delicious, like so good. I've seen some portrait photos on like Pinterest and stuff of it. Marketing is hard to do, and your balance feels good if that's any consolation. That actually does help a lot. Thank you, Rue, for saying that. The madness that is telling Ricky to market better. Here's the thing. I've now reached panic mode because I have to, because it's not, my bank account's going to yell at me. Oh, we switched to K-pop. Yes, unfortunately we did at the moment. I hope that's okay. I needed something that I already know for my brain because it helps me focus. I hope that's okay. And Kiwi, when is your birthday? What's after life? You love K-pop? Okay, yay. I haven't updated in a while. I feel like I need to. But I haven't really been like listening to new K-pop like I used to. I've been busy playing Magic the Gathering on my phone. When I shouldn't. When I should be asleep. Whoops. I just get very stressed. And then I don't sleep. And then I sit on a game. And then I sit on a game too long because I enjoy it too much. Uh-oh. You listen to ATs? Valid, valid. Wait. Bunny equals Santa. Yes. Oh, I forgot to respond to your message. Hold on. Oh. November 26th. Fun fact, you guys, 26 is my favorite number. I just realized that I never responded to your message. I am a monster. Also, the point of saying my favorite number is I'm going to try to remember your birthday. Also, I could be wrong. No, I'll wait. I have to verify something. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, prof. Is that for Kiwi? That's so sweet. Kiwi, be sure to message me. I think we pinned that first thing. Oh, thank you, Prof. You are so sweet. Thank you for doing that for Kiwi. You're super cute. Kiwi, make sure to message me and don't let me forget. Also, I have a question for you guys. It's very important. It's a very, very important question. So I think Canada Post is going on strike again this Friday. Okay. Patreon only ships every 2 months. This is not a ship month. I know some of you guys are not Patreon, some of you are. Should I wait or should I ship this one early and wake up early tomorrow to get it done and just do the one print? Or should I print and sticker? Or should I wait and stock up and then patrons would get like a nicer, bigger package once it's not on strike anymore? But depending on how long it lasts for. You guys have opinions on that? Because I would genuinely like to hear them. I'm stressing about it because I'm going to be honest, I don't really have the time to do all the shipping. It takes a hot minute. Nor do I have the money to postage it, but I would figure it out. But yeah, they're going on strike. Like I respect people needing to strike, and you know things are important. It's just it's really hard for small businesses. I would say bigger is better. Okay, I feel like with the way my patrons have always been, I feel like that's going to be the better option. So I think that's the route I am going to go. But hopefully it's okay. It's very stressful trying to please everyone. On ship material, yeah. Hey, Polar, welcome in. I am well. How are you? I'm gonna select this. Go like this. I'm drawing a goblin sloshing ale about, so my day is improving. That sounds like a pretty solid day. The amount of times I want to draw a Gully because he's just so perfectly doodleable. Oh, geez. I love me a goblin. Also, hey guys, fun fact. I'm so allergic to this. Like in real life chrysanthemums, danger. But I think they're so pretty. Very upsetting. They're my favorite flower in Animal Crossing as well. Did you have any D&D games this week? I did. I never mind. I actually have been saving the information from last night because I had a feeling you'd stop by. So last night it was Baxter's game. I just call it Baxter's game, just so everyone knows. I'm not conceited. I understand it's everyone's game. everyone's game, but you guys know it as Baxter's game. And it started off with one of our members missing, the one who did the wall of fire on the god. I don't know if you guys remember the last story. So we didn't know where he is. We're assuming that his god is giving him a talking to, so he's just kind of MIA at the moment, or perhaps he's licking his wounds because he got immediately murdered by a god and brought back just to say, hey, F you. So we were like, okay, we cast sending to the guy. We're like, hey, we're gonna do this thing while we wait for you. Find us here. So we headed up to a marsh where people have been missing, just something to do while we wait for this character to return, hoping that he is, but we are leaving the forest tomorrow if not. But it was a very, I don't want to say basic D&D session. It was just, you know, a random fight. We fought these tangled vine thingies that are from the Feywild that are for some reason in the Neverwinter Forest, because there's a bit of a mix going on there. But my favorite part about it is that they kept like grabbing us and then pulling us underwater. But my character has ethereal movement, which is one of my favorite things in D&D. So Ebros found the one that had Baxter under the swamp water and stabbed at it, even though Baxter was encased in this like vine, and got her in the ribs, but it's fine. It was quite funny. And then on my turn, Baxter ethereally moved up like a ghost, just floated out of its hold. And then cast spray of cards and immediately killed it. And it was beautiful. It was so fun. Also, Baxter doesn't need to breathe, correct. But it does still do, it was doing, I think, lightning damage to us. So, it was super, super fun. I love ethereal movement. I also have Misty Step on her, and I also have one use of Dimension Door because I now have the Cape of the Mountebank. So Baxter was honestly having a grand time. And like, I've always had it like where Baxter really enjoys random fights that are not really personal and no one's dying. Exactly. Like even if you guys remember the story of her and Ebros's first date, she woke up like, yeah, woo, like that was so fun. Even though she almost died because she spent 5 years like captured by the circus, not making her own decisions. And then she was at the Moonstone Mask for 2 years dealing with that trauma. And then 1 year still at the mask, trying to start like kind of just leaving the mask's property and becoming a person again. And now that she's on adventures, Bax and Water, I know. So fun, so dangerous. Water's actually really important to her backstory, which I'll get into in a second. But so these random fights that don't have any personal meaning or trauma, that are just like exciting, are one of her favorite things. Like she gets like uncharacteristically excited about battles that are like that. Backs of Water. Hi, Nordic. Her backstory. Yes. So Baxter with water is very important. So firstly, we know that she cannot smell. She doesn't have a sense of smell, I should say. Because she is undead. She has no sense of smell. This is something B and I, my partner, but my DM, decided. No sense of smell or taste. Okay. So she has a fear of being dirty. So baths were always really, really important to her. And when she was at the circus, she would often spend time underwater because the sound of being underwater allowed her to disassociate, like Polar was saying, and kind of just pretend to be in her dream world because she was not in a good one at the time. So water was already so important to her. And now her first date ended in a fight in the water. And now this like random fight, like she used to be at the beginning of the campaign. I made her scared of water and I realized that was dumb. That was a choice I made randomly because she can't breathe. There's no reason she should be scared of the water. But then we had another fight at one point in the campaign where we were in the Underdark and everyone had landed in the water. Baxter didn't need to breathe, but she couldn't cast any somatic spells. But she was able to cast water walking and shoot everyone to the top. And I don't know, she just has a very good time with water, which was not previously planned. Again, I originally was like, oh, she's scared of water, but that doesn't make sense. Um, one sec. My sister's texting me. Okay. Sounds underwater is ridiculously calming. Exactly. So that's why I said Baxter used to regularly spend time underwater in a bath, just disassociating from the world. So it's super, like, water is her safe space. And like, it's also been a big part in their story where like her and Everest will have these really fun like bubble baths, not in a well, not all in an inappropriate way, but like she'll make like she's obsessed with soaps because she can't smell them, and so she just puts them all in, and it's crazy, and there's bubbles everywhere. But she pays attention to what other people seem to like because she can't smell them. So yeah, baths, water, soap, all of that is really important to her. One second, my nephew is here. I will be right back. I'm just making sure he gets those boxes. Okay. Ow. All right, I've returned. So sorry. You started drawing Baxter? What? I feel like I disassociated in sharing that Baxter lore that I stopped reading the chat. So sorry. Well, yeah, stretch and stay hydrated. Also, really glad that they took all the cardboard from my storage closet because it was stocking up. You'll take one of two? What? Mm. Stretch or hydrated. Understood. Okay. My brain feels wildly so busy right now. So let's do the things. Save this. I agree. Also, hi Dragon, welcome in. Did I miss anyone else? Sound off. Who's all here? Say hello. If you're comfortable. Lurkers, you're fine. I feel like I've missed something. I swear I've taken my ADHD meds. I did take them a little late though. Apologies. My bad. Maybe that means I'll just stay up and actually work tonight. A goose. Oh, I forgot to fix that. No, no. I have to refresh the cache every time. There you go. Should be fixed now. Poured water on my face while stretching. Honestly, skill. Dun, dun. Hi, Dot. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Prof. Hi, Rue. Hi, Polar. Hi, Riley. I hath returned from an odyssey. What What kind of odyssey? Does it involve sheep and cyclopses and I don't know what else is there. Water? A lot of it? Yeah, you just wash your face while stretching. It's perfectly fine. Jono, I opened the office for you. Score, multitasking, sirens, yes. Dun, 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 dun. They're moods. I might run grab another coffee shortly and appease my yogurt boy. Your daily yogurt tax has not been paid? Is this what you're saying? Oh, also update about my wrist the other day, you guys. So I did talk to my doctor and I'm going to be keeping an eye on it if it gets worse. The bump is still there, but I'm seeing her in like July. So we'll see what she says then. She might just say it's nothing. We'll see. But it may get worse anyways because of the amount of work I'm going to have to do. It's fine. Fine, go pay your yogurt taxes. This is law. It is written in the great texts. Daily yogurt tax. Fair. Is this Serene's notes? I think tomorrow is Daggerheart Session 0 on CR. Yes! I will not be able to watch. I have really been struggling with focus lately, so I've been very specific about what I'm doing while working. And tomorrow I think I'm hanging out with Sarah. But perhaps I can convince her to watch Grey's Anatomy because I always work better when we do our Grey's time. And then I stream tomorrow. Is tomorrow the 1 to 4? I feel like maybe. Also on Friday, my D&D is canceled, so I might stream longer than already scheduled. But what the hell is my schedule this week? I'm such a professional. I know everything that I'm doing. Schedule. Tomorrow I stream 1 to 7. And then Friday is 11 to 4. So I'll either continue streaming or I'll take a break and then come back to streaming in the evening, maybe. Maybe, not for sure, but there's potential for that. I was working on Serene Notes Yi, but also realized I never wrote the start session for Kadir in his actual book. Welcome back, Bun Bun. Oh, you got ice cream? I have ice cream in my freezer I keep forgetting about. I'll say this for you, Ricky, and everyone. It's okay to take breaks from life at times. Don't be like me trying to write and just failing miserably. You are not wrong. But as I stated very openly, I have to make about 2K this month, and it is the 21st. And I have $40. No, I can actually be even grosslier honest with you. I have $13 now because something came out. So I do have to work a lot. Like if I'm not working, if you guys see me gaming or something, I give you full permission to yell at me. It's definitely, we're in panic mode now. I think I just have it as coffee instead of Kofi. I just need to add all the versions of everything. I'm sorry. I always forget. I'm like, oh, this will work. Fine. But yeah, no pressure. I'm hoping to do something that is worth getting paid for. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Being an adult is hard. Man, I actually really like painting dark hair these days. New flavor I tried, it's called Elk Crossing. I have questions, Bun Bun, because it's fudge and tiny Reese's. And Moose Tracks, is someone understanding what I'm putting down here? Could you imagine still doing how you used to still? What? What do you mean, Taylor? If you don't mind me asking. Guys, it sounds like you're eating poop ice cream. This is what I'm trying to say. And I think that's actually the joke. I could be wrong. Moose Tracks, Elk Crossing, fudge and tiny Reese's. Sounds suspicious. Oh, how I used to draw hair. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would perish badly. My wrists that are already dying would surrender and I would have to stop drawing. It would not be good for anyone involved. Sorry. My brain feels like, when I say that I genuinely, like, my brain feels really weird today, I mean, it feels like I've had 7 coffees and I haven't. I might be overtired. I haven't even finished 1 coffee. And I've just had my ADHD pills. So I don't know what's going on, but I might be a little wackadoodle. Mom brain? Me? I have mom brain? Me? Who are my children? Also, I don't think I could pause drawing today. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I have so much to do. I'm so stressed. So I don't think I'm going to be able to pause for the pre-roll ads. So Fallen, I'm going to add one. I think I had a command. I'm going to make a second command. Add, what would I call it? Add, I'm going to do add with an extra D, which means I'm drawing during the ad. So I'm just going to remove the part that says that we stop. So it's just an add with an extra D. Wombat Wanderings? Wait, what? Your fur baby? You're right. Jonathan does give me mom brain. Extra D, you say? Devin comes in with the extra D. Welcome in, Devin. Hello. I hope you're having a good day because my brain is embarrassingly struggling. Welcome, welcome. Flashing back to my double calf mishap yesterday with the so many coffees feeling. Yeah, I'm also almost out of coffee. So I'm like, ah. Wombat poop is square. I don't understand. I don't understand how that works. Breathe? Breathe? How do I breathe? I don't even know anymore. I haven't even finished. I'm not even halfway through this coffee. That's the kind of day that I'm having. Also, let me do that ads with an extra D. Dun, 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 dun. Ricky, we're ordering you and Kiri that audio tape. Audio tape. Oh my god, what is wrong with me today? You're ordering it on tape? What year is it? Whatever you said in response to my comment was not heard because ads. I need to resub. Oh no. Can you hear me now? Is it still on the ads? You changed my number, that's why you don't get my call. Gave you all I need. Ye olden days. I opened an energy drink 2 days ago and I've been out of it. I still haven't finished it. Oh, man, I would kill for an energy drink right now. That's a joke. That's a metaphor, Twitch. Don't be mad. All alone crying ugly. Left me numb. Now it's 8 in the morning. 8 in the morning. No, I'm very specific about what I like. Big fan of the Monster Energy, no sugar, either the regular black one with the green M or the regular black one with the blue M, that's no sugar, or the regular black one with the silver M and the blue smoke. Welcome back, Devin. I said that Devin came in here with the extra D. And that my brain is absolutely embarrassingly fried today. And I've embarrassed myself at least a good handful of times already on stream. Of course, of course. Also, Devin, congratulations on your name being in the new Daggerheart book. I saw you post on Blue Sky or Threads. Can't remember which. Saying it was not for a map. It was for something even not that maps aren't cooler, but for something extra cool. And feel free to shout that out if you'd like to. Alani has an orange cream one that tastes like orange creamsicle ice cream. I'm actually not a sugary girl, like flavor wise. I get an upset tummy like a toddler. I've discovered I really like the Purple Monster Ultraviolet. Oh yeah, B likes that one. It's very grape flavored. All over the place. That is exactly how my brain is. I woke up at noon. My wonderful, wonderful partner surprised me with Subway because he knew I had to eat before stream, and played some Magic the Gathering on my phone and then got to work. I wrote a piece about portraying blind, visually impaired characters respectfully. Hell yeah. I'm really excited. I want to get my hands on that. Because it's like it has a lot of stuff in it. Because Daggerheart's a lot more complicated. I don't want to say complicated. It's got stuff. And I like stuff. I've been really wanting to try a Daggerheart game because I've never actually played and I don't fully understand it yet. But there's something about the depth with which you can make characters unique that I love. I feel like I'd love to turn Henrietta into a Daggerheart character one day. I think she'd be super fun. I'd have to change her a lot, but I don't think I'd have to, but I feel like I'd want to. Subway is my favorite, Bun Bun. You're so right. I love Subway. I can't do anything purple flavor. I think I'm drinking medicine. That's valid. I do also love purple medicine flavor, though. I swear I'm 20. I'm 28. I turn 29 next month. I swear. Oh, hell yeah, Devin. That's actually so good to know that's in the book. I know. I didn't know it was in the book. I've been so overwhelmed with everything. I have not been keeping up with it. But tomorrow, I believe Polar said is the session 0, or is it session 1? Instead of DMing D&D one day. Look, man, I do love me D&D. I do, but I would love to try like maybe a short Daggerheart campaign to start. Session 0. Do we know who's all playing? Is it the main cast? I don't drink any kind of energy drinks, but I do drink kombucha. I don't drink kombucha. I have a very specific. These are what I drink and what I eat. It's not that I won't try new things. I usually will, but I'm just don't like change. Sans, Liam, and Laura. Oh, where are they going? 'Tis the tism, my lord. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. My ex loved kombucha, but I could never find one I liked. One friend used to make it themselves, and that's terrifying. I have a friend that makes it himself, and yeah, that seems risky for sure. All right, Ricky, pay attention. You have to get this done. We've skipped one Thursday since I started this series, and I will not fail again. I demand it. Oh. Speaking of, I need my photo. And mushroom poisoning. What is kombucha? You merely misstepped. You are right. I did. I tried so hard. It was the Caduceus one, and I was Man, Devin, I haven't gotten to talk to you in so long. It's not like an art block. I have not been art blocked. When I'm drawing, I have a grand time. I'm no complaints. My focus, however, has been struggling really bad, and exhaustion, because we're currently working on fixing my thyroid meds, although it should be the opposite. I should have more energy, not less, which is wild. I know. I'm sorry. I've been sleeping, and then when I'm not sleeping, I've just been with Fallen and Kiri watching Criminal Minds or are yapping, but my focus has been so bad. So I definitely need some more co-working time, because holy moly. Oh man. Rat shaking you to know you didn't fail. Have you guys seen that game, by the way? I watched someone play it. Ooh, strange. Thank you so much for resubscribing. You're so cute. Honk, welcome in. Yeah, that rat shaking game. Has anyone actually seen it? Because what? It's insane. It's so funny. I totally understand that. We're adjusting things in my life, and I feel like I just work or sleep lately. That's kind of how it's felt for me as well. And when I'm not work or sleeping, I'm so like I have a hard time getting to my desk lately, which has been one of the most difficult parts. There's a game you've never. Oh, hold on. I don't remember which streamer it was. B and I watched rat shaking game. It might be. I can't believe you've never seen this. It's called Rat Shaker, and it's like disturbing. Gosh. Can I open it on Steam? Hold on. Oh, right. What? I have Steam. Why you no open? Here, we'll just do it. Oh my god, it's making noise. No! This is the rat shake. It's like horror, but like you have to shake the rat. And it's, oh gosh, no sound. No, stop it. Just show me the rat. That's all I care about. Please, sir. No, not a real one. No. What is this game? This is what it looks like in the game. It's, you have to shake the rat. I really don't understand. I don't have an answer for you. If I find the video of the streamer we watched, it's very weird. It's super weird. So whenever you say rat shaking, this is what I think of. And I'm pretty sure the GIF you might have might be that. This is why I'm doing all the writing lately, because I need to live on my couch for a while. I honestly feel similarly. Like it's almost like I just need a change of pace for a hot second. But the problem is I really need to not be in a change of pace, because I have so much work I still need to do just this month. So I might need to go into like a goblin artist mode where I just like nap and then wake up and keep working and nap and wake up and keep working, which I respect is not a good way to work, but that's how much I actually have to get done this month. Hopefully it's a comfy couch at least. This is true. Also, Devin, weren't you like repainting your office and stuff? New vibes, or did that not I think I remember you saying that. Hello, Brody. Welcome in. Very and my cats hold me down. We actually have a law in our household that if a cat is on you, you legally can't get up. It is against the law. I am also confused over the game, Polar. It is a fever dream. I need to do the things that pay the bills, but really don't want to. I know. I feel you. I'm very lucky. Some lovely bean who just showed up in the chat donated, so I was able to go grocery shopping this month. But I still need to get like a lot for bills. So we're planning. I've got emergency commissions open. I've got I might do a Doodle for Dollars stream coming up. We'll see. I have to kind of figure it out. But I'm stressing. You know, the usual. That occurred a few months ago. However, I've been super sick for 2 weeks with the worst cold ever. That sucks. All of this started with a cold at the beginning of April. So Devin, I hope this does not happen to you. I really hope that your body's like, okay, we're healed. Let's do this. Devin, stop, I'll cry. Also, it's not that I don't want to draw him. Also, can you phonetically type that for me? Because I'm curious on how to pronounce it. I'm pronouncing it right now as Xancris. But the main character, I saw the art you have of her. Oh my god. She's gorgeous. It's okay this year. I seriously contemplated starting a feet business to pay rent. I always say this. I'm always like, oh, well, time to sell feet pics. We have this thing in my Discord server called the Wall of Fame and Shame. And literally yesterday, Colin quoted me, I need to start selling foot pics, Ricky 2025. Have I said this more than once? Just checking. No, I haven't. Not at least in this Wall of Fame and Shame. Denonia is gorgeous. I kind of there's something. Oh, Spatial Rift, thank you for the follow. There's something about her because she has like tentacle hair, right? There's something about it that I feel like adding just a little bit of like colors into the white, almost like an opalescent thing. But not extreme. And the idea of it is like tickling my brain. Not necessarily that it is opalescent, but for the artwork in my brain, that's what I'm picturing. And it would be so fun to paint. A character of Devin's that I had the pleasure of reading about the other day. Also, I feel like I missed some messages. It's okay. This year, seriously. Yep, foot business. Nonia's bomb. Huh. So you are telling me that overworking lowers your defenses. Yes, it sure do. It sure do. Xancraze is fine. Okay. Good to know. Opalescent mentioned. I'd be more than happy to hire you to make art for her too. Hey, my commissions are open anytime. But no pressure. Life be lifing. On that note, I do have emergency commissions open this month. My queue is wildly crazy though, and that's part of why I want to work extra to make sure I don't get even more behind because I've been bad. I have not been as active as I need to be, essentially, is the thing. I just need my writing to make money first. Yes, I'm excited for you to because the first like book in this series that you're writing, it's not completed, correct? Like this is it. Is my wrist doing better? Thank you for asking. It is doing better. I haven't had that shooting pain since I had it on stream. I have talked to my doctor and she says we're just going to keep an eye on it to see if it gets bigger. Because it's not like very marble-ish and hard like a cyst is. We think it might be like a fat deposit in my wrist that's like swollen and something. I don't know. The way she said it is weird. So we're keeping an eye on it. But she did warn me because I did tell her how much work I need to do, that I need to become a little unhealthy to do it, that it may get worse. So I'm going to keep an eye on it. I'm going to make sure I ice it. She says that might not technically help, but it did help the pain the other day. So I will continue to do that. And I will continue to stretch and massage it. And I am doing my best. So I am seeing her in July, I think. And that's when she'll actually get to see it, if it's still there. But thank you for asking. You're super sweet. Correct. I'm excited. So is that kind of, I know you're working on another project. I don't know if you're still working on it now. I don't want to out you because I'm not sure if it's something that you're talking about publicly. But either way, Devin, I think you're going to do great. I'm technically not writing it like a book right now. I'm instead writing it like a series of stories. It's the audio versions that everyone seems to be super excited for, unshockingly. So I'm writing arcs first, then recording the audio. That's awesome. Hopefully that goes amazing. I've never been an audiobook girly, but I just know it'd be amazing. I yell at her to make sure she cares for herself. This is true. I'm not, guys, okay, hold on. Brain dying. 1 second. Let it cook. I am not promoting unhealthy behavior for work. I am, however, promoting taking care of yourself enough to make sure you're able to do your job and live a life that you want to live. So I will be finding the balance, and I promise I will not put myself into a situation where I'm also no longer working. There's a balance for it. Do not be alarmed. I promise. Water is important. I also have my walking pad now, which is nice. I had to fix the belt, though. It kept going sideways, which was kind of frustrating because I did just get it, but you know, things be doing things. Also, I love that none of you guys have seen the Rat Shaker game. Yeah, I've seen the Rat Shaker. I don't know if where the Rat Shaker game like stemmed from, Fallen. But I don't know if it came before the shake thingy was like a thing. Walks together. Here's the thing. I actually do like that. I do focus fine while walking and yapping. I will say though, I focus best annoying my neighbors by screaming lyrics to my favorite musicals. My throat actually hurts today for doing that yesterday. Right? Okay, Devin, what's your go-to? Right now mine's Hamilton, but it switches between Hamilton and Epic. I will recenter myself because otherwise I don't think I'll be able to write tomorrow. See? That is a perfect example of a good um what's balance to make sure that you're still productive. Hamilton and Wicked, amazing choice. My twin sister is obsessed with Wicked. I just recently learned the lyrics to Farmer Refuted, and I'm very proud of myself because it's really hard to do with Hamilton and him talking over each other, and I think it's so fun. Is my sleep paralysis demon? That's exactly what that is. I think my Val emote is older than the game. Then the game must have stemmed from that like kind of emote becoming popular, maybe? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Is it Smitty? I think Smitty is the gamer that we watched. Smitty streamer Rat Shaker. This game makes me crazy. Yeah. I don't know if you guys know Smitty. He's a streamer, but this is the video I think that B and I watched. If you're ever like actually curious. Okay, side note, unrelated. Smitty has a series. God, what was it? Squirrel with a gun. Look, I'm not usually about games like this, but I have never watched a full run through of someone play a game. I've never been a let's play girly. Nothing like that. This was so good. And I remember watching the last one on a day where I was really not mentally doing well, but B and I watched it. And it's so funny and so impressive. I highly recommend watching it if you are into that sort of thing. There's, I think, 3 episodes. It's honestly so good. I have no other way to explain it. You have to watch it to understand. It's just something fun to watch, like with like a morning coffee or something. But yeah, there's that. I'll see if I can remember to post it into the server at some point, in case someone actually wants to see it more, but or they lose the link. But I remember that video bringing me immense joy, shockingly immense joy. Still in your epic era? That's so fair. There's this speed of Hamilton that I really like. I've talked about this before, and I'm not good at it, but I love learning raps because I like how my mouth goes all numb. That's also why I enjoy that tongue twister that I always have tucked into the back of my pocket that I try not to annoy you guys with. But yeah, it just brings me joy. I am crazy, but I am free. That emote is from 2023, which is inspired by the emote. Yeah, so I don't know where it stemmed from. If anyone ever finds out the lore on that Rat Shaker game, don't hesitate to tell me because I'm genuinely curious. I'm free to annoy you. I'm glad. I'm definitely one of those girlies that like I'm always like, oh man, I'm being so annoying right now. Fallen, I was with you and Kiri yesterday. I typed up a message twice and deleted it, saying, sorry if I'm being annoying. And I know that I'm not. I know that in the back of my brain, my actual friends don't feel that way. And hopefully you guys as well. But it's just that anxiety to be anxietying, you know? Also, I'm really excited to paint her face and somehow add her tattoos. I feel like this looks odd lit up instead of shadowed. I feel like it needs to be darker, not lighter. Yeah. Hi, Bionic Maestro. Hypothetically, let's say I've never drawn before. What do I do? I have a very simple answer for you, Bionic. Draw. Um, a lot of artists will say, just keep practicing, just keep drawing. And it sounds maybe like gatekeeping, or like they're just saying that because like they don't want to give you advice. But genuinely, art is a skill that grows with time. So doodle, draw ugly art, get comfortable drawing ugly art, purposefully draw ugly art, find what you enjoy, and eventually, if you love it enough, if you are passionate about art, you will improve to a place where you're like, hey, look at me. That's my best tip, and I mean it. You do not need to pay for anything. You can use, I used to use sticky notes at work when I was first like deciding that I wanted to be an artist, and trying to teach myself. They probably should have charged me for the sticky notes that I used. Sticky notes and a pencil. Actually, I bet if you scroll down to the bottom of my Instagram, I remember there was at least one or two sticky note pictures. Anxiety be existential crisising. Exactly. Don't worry, I'm a typer and deleter too for sending stuff like that, especially when I get yapping, because I feel like I need to tell my friends, you can tell me to shut the fuck up. Here's the thing, Fallen, I know I can tell you to shut up. So if I ever not telling you to shut up, which is almost never, then I don't want you to. You start with lines. Actually, I disagree. You start with shapes. Technically, you can start with whatever you want, to be super clear. That's the coolest thing about art, other than the fact don't use AI slop. Do whatever you want. That's the fun of it. Yeah, spend your entire life drawing ugly art, but other people like your ugly art, so they'll buy your ugly art and you'll make a living. This is good advice. Pick up your preferred method to want to draw, find something you love, anime, movies, characters, flowers, and draw a bunch of things you love to get you started. I actually agree. Also, side note, I don't know if this is necessarily good advice for like a new artist, but I think that it could be. I genuinely growed so much as an artist because I fell in love with having my own OCs, D&D characters, etc., and wanted to draw them. There was something about it that was so creative all on its own, and getting to decide who they are and their backstory and their lives and their partners and their friends and the things that they like, that inspired me to draw way more. I use the back of old tickets. That's cool. You should have charged them for the artwork. I remember my mom, because I used to work at the same location as her, but when I quit my job, I wasn't working at the same location. But she used to have a bunch of sticky notes of my drawings on her computer, which was really cute. I don't know if she still does. She's very supportive of my artwork. Time to draw a bunch of dresses. Hell yeah. Honestly, fashion design is so cool. I love fashion design. I love putting together outfits for D&D characters, sure, but I don't think I could be a fashion designer. Like the stuff that goes into that, insane. It's so cool. To draw OCs, yeah. It's always the goal. This needs to be. Hey, Ricky, you also have to draw. Get your shit together. I don't know the words. Okay, we're merging. We're merging. Don't panic. It's merging time. Okay, so I need 2. 1. Do this thingy. Baby hairs. Doesn't look too clean. I can also add, because she has dark hair, so I can like add these. Okay, and then I also want to make her eyebrows a little bit darker. Okay, now we can move on to skin, which is my favorite part. What did I miss for messages? Also, you're always welcome to join the Discord and any art questions you ever have. We have a bunch of artists of all levels who'd be happy to help. Yes, this is true. We have a critique section. We have a your art section that is strictly no critiques allowed, because I actually think that critiques can be more detrimental to an artist. Fun fact. Here's why. I'm going to yap. Shocker. I don't like critiques unless asked for or specifically placed in a place that is for them, because especially for me, when I was first starting off, perhaps there are people that think differently. And if you are in the professional side of the industry, you do have to get used to critiques. But for me,
I usually could see my issues and knew that I had to work on them. And I knew that as I continued drawing. I would show my art to people that I love and I trust their background in art and their vision to tell me critiques. And then I would share it in a place not asking for critiques. And then I would get critiques, which are usually from people who are not trained artistically. And it was more of a bummer. Like it just made me more mad at myself and sad of my work and wondering if it's ugly and if I shouldn't bother posting it. And this is why I don't like critiquing unless requested or with trusted people, because most of the time artists have already shared their work with someone that they trust, or they're already aware, or they just need the motivation to keep going, because you will improve as you keep drawing. So I'm really big on more of positive feedback. Once again, if you're in the professional side of the industry, this is not how it works. But there's a line that I think makes it more detrimental to the mental health of an artist, considering how hard creativity can be. Don't get me wrong, all jobs have their difficulties, all hobbies too. But there's something about art that is so attached to the human heart that when someone gives you a critique, like, oh, that forehead is too big, not helpful. Now, I did get a critique once that I genuinely needed. Don't get me wrong. There's times where it's necessary, but I don't know. That's why I like to split it. No critiques in the art section, critiques in the critique section. 420. Wait, what are we talking about? I have a tablet from some company called Huion. Yes. Huion is a tablet that you could definitely use. Lots of people use them. Me looking at the writing piece I've done. Oh, I love this song. Knowing that I should let it rest and maybe start a new piece. Polar, you do what you think is best for you, for your brains. Yeah, Crit is free. If you don't want to buy a program to get started, there are free art programs out there like GIMP or Filepaka. Yes. I want to draw everyone else's OCs. When it comes to my own OCs, I much more love to write their stories than draw them, partly because after 12 hours of nursing, I just don't have the energy. Besides, I love commissioning. I actually love that. I think that's great. I think that's really awesome. And I love that you want to write about them. I will never make that mistake again. Which mistake? What are you talking about? I don't offer critiques. I offer technique suggestions. Critiques feel more like opinions, where techniques are more things that can truly learn and develop. I like that. I like that a lot. Because I agree. Critiques can very much be a bias. Techniques is like, hey, here's what I might do here, but you don't have to do it. Because once again, other than not using AI slop, art is one, in the eye of the beholder. Two, you could do whatever you want. That's the coolest part. Oh my gosh, Elliot, welcome in. Thank you. Artists are already their worst critiques. Exactly. Critics. Critiques. Yes. Critiques, yes. Criticisms, no. Yes. But a lot of people do not understand the difference. Also, hi, J. Cora. Thank you for the date outfit. I scrolled to the bottom of your Insta and found one sticky note pic. Can you link it, Strange? Please, you don't have to. Layer 24. It's always layer 24. This one's giving... I forgot to tell you guys that I could do this to like properly show it to you. If anyone wants a screenshot, there you go. I love commissioning other artists, but also get in my head like, you could draw this yourself if you weren't a lazy shit. Yeah, I feel that. You want the outfit Beth's wearing? I don't think it's not too difficult of an outfit. I think you could do it. Some people have said they would cosplay some of the stuff that I've drawn, and I'm telling you guys right now, I will cry forever in the best way if that ever occurs. One of your streams, you were sketching, I think, and you said you didn't understand why the face didn't look right. And I was new in stream, and I think I said something about one of the eyes, and I won't ever do that again. Here's the thing. I do often open the table for, hey, does this look okay? Or what could I fix here? It does happen. And it's not that I'm ever like mad. I'm not like mad about it. Especially from people that I know as well, which makes it different. Like, I would absolutely trust your opinion, Taylor. Best layer. Let's grab this link. A mermaid one? Oh, this one's actually not a sticky note. This is, what's it called? Tan-toned paper. This was like a huge thing way back when. This is, oh my God, what year was this? 2017. Oh my God. This was, I think, when I first started streaming. That's crazy. I wish that it was easy to scroll down to the bottom, but my Firefox has been getting mad at me when I do that. I ran into a 20-minute discussion about toes. Brody, are you well? We were talking about selling flipbooks earlier. Your designs are so good. This would be so cute for a Veth cosplay. Thank you. Something really important about this piece to me was that I didn't want it to be just camp counselor, and I didn't want it to be adventurer Veth, because she has stated many times that she wants to be a mom. Like, she only left for her reasons. So that's why I didn't do the brown outfit. I wanted a mixture of like mom vibes and camp counselor vibes. Krita is basically the best free program available on PC. Man, I haven't tried it, but I've heard really good things about it. I know Sarah Tepes uses Krita sometimes. I don't know about always, but... And my art was not up to par at the time. Hey, but that's okay. And some people do want critiques. So to be fair, it's kind of up in the air. I thought it was a sticky note because it looked like a small square paper. That's incredibly fair. That layer with only the eyes and the lips looks like the album cover of some British minimalist indie band in the 60s. I love that. See, now I definitely don't want to draw my own characters. I cannot draw portraits. They are not my thing at all, and I end up not liking what I create. Plus, it takes me so long to draw them because I obsess. So I'll stick to drawing my maps, interiors, objects, etc., and I'll leave the portraits to Ricky. It's okay. We'll share. To be fair, your maps are so detailed that I cannot imagine how it feels like to draw a portrait and want every single little detail to be there as well. And I feel like that potentially could exhaust your artistic brain. But I will happily draw you a portrait anytime, Devin. Hi, Bonsai. Welcome in. Okay, we're on to my favorite part. Ricky, focus. Also, can I just say I'm really proud of these legs? I think the legs are legging. I think I really like the anatomy. I also gave her a sending stone instead of a walkie-talkie. Because she's a camp counselor. Hee hee. And also, obviously, because you can't see her tattoo. I don't think there's anything else that I've kind of added in as a little hee hee ha ha though. I think those are the two things. Kinda sad how you always been like that. Thank you, Polar. All right, Ricky. We're going to draw a face now. Responsible. Oh, you made a joke about toes last time? Wait, I'm confused. Are you talking about when you first came in earlier? No. Oh, because I was drawing Knott's toes. You're right, Brody. Brody, have you watched Critical Role? Because you have the time, my guy. You could. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. You could obsess with me. I find that when you start obsessing and getting frustrated, it's best to stop working on that piece for a while and come back later. I agree. It's why I haven't touched the Cha Hayan one in a while. Brody, message me and I'll send you the info dump about what to watch specifically. Oh, thank you, Bubban. Time to get back to finishing editing this chapter so my readers have something for the weekend. I have to get caught up. I'm only on chapter 4. Join my fandom. Do it. Let's go. To be fair, if you get me yapping about something I'm obsessed about, you'll have to ask me to stop, probably. So it might be dangerous. I'll leave that up to you, Brody. All right, what color is this? Beware the yappening. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Love, how you love to hate me, love. Hi, I'm back, just lurking, but I have to say the eyes look so good. Thank you, Callista. So nice to see you again. I hope you are having a good day. Good, productive day. Heard that systems are systeming. Don't need help. One of a can, the hand that I was dealt. Like, oh well, felt. Yes, Marty Dark Fantasy about pirates. I love me pirates. I would love to do a proper pirate campaign one day. I was in a really good one, but it went on hiatus, unfortunately. Yeah, I want to draw Baxter. She's a cool OC. She has this cool horns and pointed ears in my brain. Let me stop you right there. You know this means that you have to draw eyes, right? Hey, you could do it. You could just draw like googly eyes. I'll love it. Also no pressure. You never have to draw my OCs, but please know, you guys, you could draw a stick figure version of her and I will love it. Like, I plan on having a binder one day and to print off all Baxter artwork and commissions that I've gotten for my own pride and joy. My precious baby. Also, my throat is dying. One sec. It's stick figure style. Yeah, didn't we show off this one that I got from Maeve Ildra? Again, friendly reminder, you guys. Here, let me type out her name into the chat. I don't know if this is Fallen. Could you check if this is their actual username or if there's like a underscore or something? I feel like there might be more to their username than just this. I might be wrong. But yeah, this is amazing. I did not draw this. This is by an artist here on Twitch who I can't remember what it was. If it was a sub or if it was a channel point thing. But they were doing like these like gremlin doodles of people's OCs and it was so funny. Hi, Gary. Thank you. So good. Thank you, Fallen. Yeah, their art's so good. You should absolutely go check them out. Glorious. Every time I hear the word glorious, I think of Winifred Sanderson. Glorious morning. Makes me sick. You know, those vibes. And have been slowly collecting beta readers. I spent my morning yesterday reading the first, I think it was 3 chapters, while having raspberries and tea. It was a good time. Yeah, the SpongeBob episode with the living doodle, it does remind me of that as well. I'd love to find my own way of like shitty drawings of people's OCs because that's something I want to do for my doodle for dollars. Like a cheap like $5 thing and then send me your character and I'll give you the ugliest drawing I can. A chibi doodle? Oh, that's such a cute idea. Wait, of Baxter? You don't have to, no pressure. Also, hello, Kiri. I hope your day's going well. I might be stealing you in Fallen after stream if you're free, but no pressure. I feel like I'm very, not focusing enough. Give me 1 second. My throat is also starting to die. Oui, steal me. Also, at some point, I'd love to learn French, Kiri. So maybe one day when I can actually do that, I can force you to speak French. Speak French to me. Oh my God, please never apologize. I want to, yep. It is, it brings me so much joy that you guys have like full on conversations with me. It's really nice. So please never apologize. I need to drink some water though. Also, this throat pain is my fault, not yours. This is from Hamilton. What? Yeah, one day. I have the yearly Duolingo that I shared with friends before all the drama, but I'm learning Korean, but I also have Japanese and Mandarin going just a little bit of spice. But then I saw that it teaches chess and I have this dream of being the artist, or no, not the artist, unrelated, of being someone who like, if someone asks me to play a game of chess, like I know what I'm doing, you know? I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll throw that in there as a 4th lesson. But I have not been actively taking part in my lessons. I've been doing 1 a day to keep my streak going. The cheeks are cheeking. I'm kind of happy with how my full first spicy art is going. Hell yeah! I'm happy for you. I love spicy art. Not necessarily just for the spicy reasons, but like you get to do anatomy. And that's one of my favorite things. And painting skin is one of my favorite things. It's why I always tell you guys that my spice commissions are very much open. Yeah, apparently it told me that it did. So I was like, yeah, add that. But I haven't been watching any like K-drama. And usually when I'm actively watching a K-drama is when I'm actively doing the Korean. But either way, I'm doing the dailies because I'm almost at 365 days. Fun fact. Yes, they're very much open. And in fact, I would die to do more. I feel like my brain is blanking. Like I'm forgetting how to draw. I'll get there. Touch, 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 touch. It's so nice to get to draw a character that's plus size. I never get to. So friendly reminder, guys, also. I've seen some artists not accept that, but I don't think it's that common. I definitely do. I like to draw curvaceous babies. Also strong. I'd love to draw some more strong people. Friendly PSA. Yes, yes. That's why I said it was before all of the drama. We paid for the yearly. Drawing this Gonkratz goblin, and I typoed my typo with Gonkratz. That's phenomenal. Looks very funny right now. Bear with me. We are missing this. Thank you. I bought a bunch of reference packs because a lot of them went on sale, so I've got to do some studies. Hell yeah. I have so many reference packs. I also got one from Prof, I think for Christmas that I never got to use, so I'm hoping to utilize it next year. But it's like a spicy holiday arts, like Christmassy vibes. Might have to get rid of some of the liner under here because it's gonna make it seem kind of odd. But bear with me. Right now we're just working on adding the shapes to her face, and then we'll make it look more natural. But not having the shadow on her nose is really messing with me. Packs, because a lot of them went on sale, so I've got to do some studies. I've read that already. But which group, like which reference people? Prof, I will check it out on my break. I'm so happy. I'm glad that you're here today as well. I know you've been low on the spoon, so it's really nice to see you, and I'm really glad to hear your drawing. Such a random collab. I'm still saving up for a commission. My poor nurse wallet needs some preparation. I feel you. I've been trying to commission Baxter once a month, but I'm not able to this month, so I definitely understand. And I fully don't expect people to take commissions right now, even though they're on sale, because I have such a long queue, and I recognize that. So don't worry. But if you don't care about the queue and you are wanting a commission, there is a big sale on them right now. So just a heads up. Stinky pooperonis. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Graphic Studio is my favorite. Obscure 29 I've not heard of. Send 30% off emails on Gumroad. Nice. I have so many references that I'm using the wrong brush. Or the wrong tool, I should say. A sale? Yes. Some reference photo companies. They take professional photos, a lot of them in the nude as well for anatomy purposes, for artists. Okay. So need to calm down. Nope, this.
If you want me.
Is someone QBrush doing sales too? Yes, QBrush is usually where I go. I remember there was drama with Gumroad at some point, but I don't remember what it was. I've been watching The Rookie in English lately. My roommate just started watching it in French. My brain is frying. I love The Rookie, actually. That's currently what I'm watching. The latest season. I hadn't watched the latest episodes. If you guys are fans of Ryan and Shane from originally from oh god, BuzzFeed Unsolved, you should watch The Rookie, especially the latest season. It's one episode, but it's fine. It's amazing. I love The Rookie. Also, Cop Cuties, stuck in my head. The Ghoul Boys, yes. I'm a big fan. I lost my shit on that episode, so. Was going to get rid of NSFW in their TOS at some point. I assume they walked that back. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I remember that was one of the situations where a lot of people were leaving a social media, this one being Gumroad, and it ended up, people still stayed and it ended up fine. That's one of the reasons that, especially because my job, like I can't leave certain social medias, like it who must not be named. That's one of the reasons that I stopped doing it. And like, I think I might have to go back onto ArtStation now. I'm not sure. I kind of don't want to though, because I remember that one was way worse. But I know a lot of industry standard people are still posting on there and still get jobs on there. So I'm like, should I be posting on there? It's very confusing, social media wise, doing this as a job. Every single night. She's so cute. I'm going to die. Okay. Hello, demons. It's me, ya boy. Graph and Obscura are amazing. I would also recommend Mel's Ref Images, Timo Perrer, and August Studio. I have not heard of those other ones. Feel free to post those in the reference link, like as a group. Maybe we'll pin it. Maybe we'll have like a master list, actually, if you want to send it to myself or Fallen. Or mod mail, because no one ever uses it. And I think it's a really cool feature. And then we can get like a master reference pack purchase company list thing going. Weird that Sonic on Uber Eats doesn't offer combos. Like you have to order everything piecemeal. We don't have Sonic here, but we do have a company or a restaurant that's kind of similar. And they also do that. And I also find it weird. Like it doesn't make any sense. Way too content and consumer driven. Like I miss the old days of look at the thing I did. Me too. A lot of things these days have been cruel. Like I saw someone posting about how so many big artists, I mean like singers and stuff, they'll have concerts and they're apparently dealing with the fact that a lot of the concerts are like quieter and less hype, which is weird. And someone's saying it's because a lot of concerts are too expensive for actual fans to go anymore. So it's only the people who can afford to go. Like, I just feel like so much needs to be fixed between like social media. Like it's no longer what it was made for, you know? Electro Studio is good too. I've not heard of it. Hello, Comfort Lycanthrope. Welcome in. Oh, she's so cute. She's so precious. What am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Okay. Ricky, wake up. Hi, this looks amazing. I'm currently trying to learn how to draw and Procreate myself. Hello, Sim Haley. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I love Procreate. I strictly use Procreate. And if it helps, I learned to draw by watching other people draw. Either that be speed paints. I mostly watch speed paints. That's how I learned to draw. But to use the program, I feel like watching other people draw is very helpful. But if you have any questions, let me know. I'll try and answer. Like if you're like, oh, how did you do that thing? Just so you guys know, I don't mind answering those questions. But yeah, I'm really glad to hear it. I got into Procreate around when it first came out on the iPad, and it was like a huge thing. Like every artist was grabbing an iPad and getting Procreate. And it was it was not at the level that it is now. Like I remember I switched from my Wacom Intuos to my iPad, and I had gotten my iPad as a gift because I wanted it so badly. And I remember I put it down for a whole year because I couldn't figure out how to draw on it. So be kind to yourself. It's definitely improved immensely since then, though. A lot of the Gumroad ones will also do an emailed coupon. That's cool. I didn't know that. Hold on, I have a notification. I'm going to turn it off because. Hey, Miss Liz, how do I get about drawing dresses? I don't know. My best advice would be to just look up dresses and start practicing like different shapes of dresses and how they're made. If you're wanting to do it for actual fashion stuff, I don't know that kind of situation. But in regards to a standpoint of how I teach myself to draw something, you can trace as a learning tool. That is absolutely okay. Just don't hide it if you're posting it. And just study other dresses and pictures and stuff. That would be my 2 cents about it. That's an on brand type of girl that you wish for when you blow the candle out. Type of girl that you want to take back to your mama house. Okay. I feel like I'm zoning so hard in a way that's making my brain not work purposefully, which is one of my tips when you're drawing is try and draw purposefully. But at the same time, depending on what you're drawing and what level you're at, sometimes it's good to just draw something ugly. Don't even worry about it. Also, Miss Liz is my new favorite thing. You can all call me that. I do call you guys a class a lot, to be fair, even though we don't do lessons here, but that pleased my brain somewhere. Brayden said yes, ma'am to me today. Oh my God, you guys. I perished. I loved it. Big fan. Okay. Her face is facing. She has shape, and that is the goal. Forgot to save this selection. Which, fun fact, Sim Haley, you can do. So if you select something, like this hand and arm that I'm going to do, so you've got it selected like that, and then you hold this top S, and you go to the bottom, it says save and load. Hold on. It's right here, this little heart thingy that you can't see super well because my stuff's in the way. But if you click it and then press the plus sign, it'll add that save so you can get it back. But if you do any liquefying or messing around with your art or flipping it or anything like that, it's no longer accurate. So just a heads up. Genius. Thank you. I do my best. Thank you for the yeehaws, Strange. This is one of my favorite versions of Baxter. Got called son once by a teacher's aide, and it was so rad. Best gender affirmation ever. I love that. I remember one time I was working at a clinic, and there was this like big, attractive construction worker man who came in, and I asked him a question, and he said, "Yes, ma'am," in like a country accent. Jesus. Sorry, what does saving it do? So saving it is good for depending on the kind of art that you do. So for me, how do I explain this? I am shading her face right now, and I don't want the shading to touch her hand. So I'm having the hand selected separately, although it looks like I accidentally attached her cheek. So that way I can invert the selection and only draw on her face, and it won't allow the drawing to go onto her thumb because it's on the same layer. So when you select something, that's what you're doing. And then here I have it all clipped. So like here's the base layer. So if I turn off this base layer, the shading layers go away. So they're clipped to this bottom layer. And that makes it so when I draw on it, it only goes on that layer. But if I'm unhappy with it, I can delete it or turn it on and off. That's why I like to clip before I merge. There are a million ways to do digital artwork. One of them being painterly. Like, you don't have to do any of that. You could just go ham and figure out how colors work and do it all on one layer. A lot of people like to do that because they like how traditional it can look. So it kind of just depends on what your vibe is. I used a cashier, a grocery store beside a fire hall, so every day we'll get the firefighters coming in to buy kitchen supplies. Oh my God. Jeez. Did you see Duolingo's raising their prices? I am honestly shocked considering all the backlash they're getting right now that they're making that choice. But yeah, a bunch of my friends and I, we went in on the year, so I probably won't be buying it again. But it only started like a month or two ago. How I stopped with art. Drew a lot when I was a preteen. I painted a lot with my grandmother, and then unfortunately my grandfather got really sick and art started to feel pointless. When she passed, I remember just throwing all of my painting equipment in the darkest part of the basement in a kind of blind sadness. I hope that you pick up art again. As someone who likes to draw, if I ever disappeared and you guys stopped drawing, I would be really sad. But it's okay. It's okay to like take that moment away from something that reminds you of something else. But I can say, in the way of the world right now, creativity is a beautiful choice to make and keep going at. How did you not cry from that message? I'm pretty sure my caffeine's hitting me a little too hard. My brain is running. The hamster on the wheel is, there's two of them, and one of them has misstepped and is falling in every turn, while the other one's just going real fast. So that would be why. Also, heads up, there's going to be an ad break in about 45 a minute-ish, and we will not be pausing drawing because I have too much to do, and I'm crazy. The hamster on the wheel are wheeling. One of them is not. But yes, exactly. Yeah, I agree, Polar. That's a really good way to put it. Life is really hard. And as a creative, it's also really hard, especially right now. Social media sucks. AI is on the rise. If you're doing this as a job, it's really hard. I get way less work than I used to. Like, way less work. Like, I don't know how to explain to you how little work I get in comparison. Not actually small. I'm very lucky to still have commissioners, but in comparison to before, things are really hard for creatives right now. People are losing jobs, all those things. It's not good. But like I said earlier, there's something about creativity that's attached to the heart, unlike so many other jobs out there. And I just think it's so important to keep going. Even if it's just for you, even if it's not for social media or for work. Yeah, not shocking, Polar. The two hamsters on the wheel comparison, I'm stealing it. I usually refer to that brain mode as two angry squirrels on a tree. I like that. I like that as well. Okay. I accidentally did that. There we go. All right, blush time. Make her actually come to life. So I'm super thirsty. Yeah, I got the year in November, and now with the announcement, I clearly won't do that again. Once my year's finished, I won't be visiting the owl anymore. I agree, unless they make like some big hoopla fix and adjustment and statement. It's just hoopers. All right. Blush is blushing. Now I'm going to do some highlights. They're my favorite. That reminds me of Hamilton. Of course it does. Unshockingly. Highlights. The Reynolds pamphlet. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm drinking water. I'm really glad you enjoyed that. Okay. So, I'm gonna use here's the thing. I'm gonna be putting her forehead in shadow, so I might not keep this one like I normally would, but maybe just part of it. Yeah. I like it too much. Another chat encouraged me to finish and enter a screenplay into a contest, despite how undiverse the panel is. And you know what? I think I will. Got to finish that thing, though. Yes, Bonsai. I'm proud of you. I think that's a great idea. I say shoot your shot. Anyways, and either way, you'll have an end product for you to have for yourself and maybe do something else with. That's actually one of the reasons I like streaming, even on days where maybe chat's quiet or maybe nobody can really come, because I still have that video and I can post it on YouTube. And I've shockingly had people tell me they watch, which I'm always shocked by. I don't know why, but I fully don't expect people to watch the VODs. But I've had people tell me that they do. And guys, it's one of my favorite things because there's no music. Like, I kind of hope they watch it like with no sound. I don't know. I feel like I'm embarrassing and it's so much worse when there's no music because that doesn't record. That's what they said. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad me and those people are on the same brain. So I don't know if you're still here, Haley, but sorry, it's weird because my name's actually Haley. I go by Ricky because Richard is one of my middle names. So saying my name is always really funny. That's why I kept saying Sim Haley. So one of the reasons that selecting is great if you are an artist who likes to select and then saving that selection is because if you have selected something and then you hold down this button when it's no longer selected, it'll only select the last thing you selected. That's the only thing that it has like saved in its memory, but it doesn't actually have saved in here. So if I want to go back to the hand selection, I can now click it and go back. That's why it's so important. Yeah. But also economy is getting worse and worse. They influence a lot. The number, yes. Also, yes, very much so. Yes, I do agree. I like whenever I'm talking about the issues that I'm having like with bills and stuff, I always need you guys to know I know the economy is shit. And I do not necessarily expect that people can grab commissions, which is why I'm hoping to do the doodles for dollars is a little bit less. I also do have my Ko-fi open. And I will have to figure out the rest. Started drawing goofy stuff again. Life is okay just for a little bit. Yes, I love that. I love goofy stuff. One of my best friends, she draws like these little comics. Oh my gosh. I have to get her permission to show you guys one that she made about Jonathan. I know that we are either in the road to Star Trek or to Dune. Wait, what? What happened? You're talking about the economy. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I love painting skin. I love drawing the face and making it all come together. Like I just there's something about when the face starts to actually have like planes of the face, like shape to it, that just tickles the back of my brain. A lot of what is KOF fan art? I'm trying to guess, but I'm not with the times anymore, I'm afraid. Okay, I have a reference for how. Do not panic. We'll figure this out. Oh, cool. I've never heard of that. Oh man. I can't watch movies like that. They stress me out. Okay, I want to add some cooler tones to some of this. That's too small. And then add some of that. And then some of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I was actually talking about this with my friend. I like being like scared, but right, I love scary movies. Love them. The scariest to me though are definitely the ones that are like something that could actually happen. Like Prom Night. Ooh, that gives me the ooh. I do love being scared though, so I usually watch them. But I have not really been able to watch, you know, other movies that relate a little too hard to the world right now. It puts me in a panic. So maybe we will change the subject. Okay, back. Had to go clean some kitty litters because someone missed. Who's the misser? I would like to shame them. Like a moth to the flame. Okay, cute, cute, cute. In this ethereal world. It's very likely Sheba based on which litter was missed. Stinky girl. Speaking of Stinky, I've had my door open and he hasn't joined me. I'm not saying his name because it wakes him into chaos mode. I don't know where he's at, but he's not with me, which is very odd. I cannot watch scary movies. My imagination is too vivid. I have the worst night terrors. I actually like night terrors. I know this is really bad. Not always. It really depends on what it is. If it's something about Brayden or other people I love, I don't love it. But if it's like, I'm getting chased by a serial killer, da, 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 I don't like it in real life. Don't like it. But the thrill of being scared, I do find very fun. Although I don't like waking up and like feeling disoriented because of it. But I've definitely had dreams that have woken me up that are not fun. And I wake up in tears. So, I feel you. If you don't mind me asking, did you watch any of the old Alien movies or Alien Romulus? No, I didn't. I've never really been an Alien girly, though I did really like the Doom movie. But no, the scary movies that I watched, I started watching them way too young. We didn't have cable, and my mom had a bunch of VHSs, and most of them were scary movies. So like, I know Scream is technically like a campy scary movie, but I genuinely was so scared of it as a kid. I Know What You Did Last Summer, The Ring. Oh God. Oh God. I'm trying to think of all the other ones, but like that kind of vibe. No, Bun Bun, no. I just like scary movies. My sister and I, we go to the theaters every year for our birthday and see a scary movie, even if it's not like a good one. That's just our thing that we do. Um, this year there's one with Jai Courtney. It's about a serial killer obsessed with sharks. That's our last minute one because it's more of a thriller than like a spoopy movie. Last year we went and saw the new version of The Strangers. So bad. So bad. And I'm not usually someone who's like really hard on a movie. Sometimes I even like bad scary movies. This was bad. This was, I don't know why they made this bad. I will sleep like a baby on true crime. It's so funny because true crime, I had to stop watching because I do not sleep like a baby. Like I totally the opposite. That's really funny. It means. Yeah, it's so funny seeing how people think of things differently. I think it's very, very cool. Do I want this here? Or is the one we had fine? I think the one we had is fine. This is too much. Calm down. Chill out. I know the way to make sure you know. I can watch lore videos of scary movies, no problem, but the movie itself That's so fair. There's definitely some movies that I find a little too dark and twisty for me to fully enjoy. Um, like the ones I can't even name them because I usually don't plan to rewatch them. But like I love The Conjuring. I love the Insidious movies. I don't know if any of you guys have actually watched all of them, but the main character ends up being um the psychic and her boys, and it's actually really cute. So if you're into scary movies, I recommend the Insidious series, but make sure you watch all of it to fully enjoy it. Make sure you never leave. Mm-hmm. Also, I plan on putting like daisies, like a daisy design on her bandana. Little fun fact for you. I enjoy horror movies, but I didn't start watching them until I was an adult because I wasn't allowed to watch them as a kid because I watched The Conjuring with some friends in theater and I really enjoyed it. I loved The Conjuring. I do feel like I like it a little less now that I've seen it so many times. It's definitely not one that like keeps up, if you know what I mean. Um, but I think that is honestly some things about horror movies for me. Like, is I don't necessarily enjoy the rewatch because it's the scare that scares me. It's the scare that pleases me. I've been there. Um, but what was I gonna say? My sister and I've talked about this before. One of my favorite things that one of my favorite activities, okay? My sister and I will watch random scary thriller movies. And we have a rule. You're not allowed to talk about anything other than the movie, but we fully can talk over the movie as much as we want, as long as it is about the movie. It's about guessing the ending, the bad guy, why they're doing it, all of these things, and it's so much fun. It's like you are getting to play a mystery game. I highly recommend it. I do have friends that hate when people talk during movies, and we have to tell them that if they're joining us for this activity, they have to stuff it, but it is so much fun when you get it right. So if that's something that you would enjoy, highly recommend it. I'm just a big old baby for scary movies. I've seen very, very few in my life, and that's okay. But two of my best friends in the whole entire world don't like scary movies, and I believe Kiri says that she does. So I'm really excited. The Key and Peele sketch about scary movies. You could post that in memes and links if you want. I think there was another sketch. I don't know if it was by them that I need to watch. Sketch? I remember this post where this person was talking about seeing The Thing, which is great. I've actually never seen that one in theaters. And someone behind them was like, "Why are they shooting at that dog?" And the person beside them was like, "Have you watched a movie before? You watch the information is revealed." That's actually really funny. I've never seen The Thing. I actually don't like a lot of older scary movies because I don't like how what's the word? Suspense. Sometimes the suspense was too much where it was more annoying than it was scary. I actually don't even watch movies. Oh, Thistledown. That's actually awesome. What are you drawing? I hear them say that's money. That's motherfucking money. Oh my god, John, you scared me. Come to your bed, please. Keep walking. Yep. Hi, Bubba. Come on. Come to your bed. Yeah. Keep walking. Good boy. Good boy. Ricky, question. Have you watched Wreck? I have not. Is it scary? That's also, I do like zombie movies. If you haven't seen Train to Busan, I know we've talked about this a bunch because you keep telling me to watch the 28 weeks, months, years, or series. Body horror is one I actually don't really like. I'm not really a big fan of body horror. The Smile movie was good because it was a mix for me. But I'm not a body horror girly. I don't like things. I mean, I'm like, I don't want to say it because I know some people get triggered by the word. The red stuff doesn't bother me, but just overall body horror is like, eh. Is an incredible actor. I agree. Was he the Squid Game guy? Hold on. The crazy one. Yeah, it is. It's the yes. Oh, so good. So good. But the thing is that it's all in first person. Oh, I actually do like first person scary movies. There used to be one, I'm sure it's still out there. I just don't remember what it's called. That was about Jonathan. No, you stay on your bed. Rabies. I don't remember what the movie was called. Lie down, buddy. I will pet you, but you need to stay on your bed. Okay? And Goblin. Yes. I'm not really a fantasy K-drama girly, so I haven't watched too much. But thanks, Jono. Thanks for the kisses. Jono committing crimes. Not yet, but he's trying to. But right now he's given me lots of lickies. I'm using only one hand to draw. Because I usually use my right hand to move the screen around and stuff while I draw with my left. But I've given him my right, so hopefully he stays chill. Bless you. The Blair Witch Project. I actually didn't because nothing truly scary to me happened. And it was that over suspense over actual scares for me. But I do like first persons. My partner gets really ill at them, so we don't get to watch. He's also not really a scary movie dude. But yeah, I tried it. But there was not enough scares for me. Kingdom? No, I haven't. I usually watch not period pieces. Trying to think. If you're into K-dramas, I highly recommend a Chinese drama, 2 of them. I need more people to watch it. It was so good. I think about it often. But there's 2 Chinese dramas that are actually like, it's zombie and Joseon. It's pronounced Joseon, right? Yeah. Good to know, actually. Can you send me that? And then I'll send you the 2 C dramas if you're ever down to watch them. I'll tell you what they're called. Untamed. What's that? Joe. I need more phonetics than that, unfortunately. I was once like, somebody should make the thing, but with women in space, when I was like, that's just Alien. Actually really funny. I'm gonna Google how to pronounce Joseon. Thank you, YouTube. Hold on. Shush, Spotify. We're learning things. Oh, Joseon. So it is just the 2 syllables. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. Chinese sword drama. Ooh. Yeah, I've never really been like a period piece. I did watch Mr. Sunshine. That was my first period piece, and I did really like it. It was beautiful. The main actress in that, though, was one of my favorite actresses in K-dramas. She's also in Revenant. Oh, if you guys like scary and you like K-dramas or you don't mind watching something in another language, The Revenant is so good. I think it's on Disney Plus, at least in Canada. So good. Super sad. Trigger warning. It has this really beautiful end, though. I won't get into the details because, again, it's very trigger warning, this story. But it has, in the very last episode, after it finishes, they have all these, like, cast shots and like behind the scenes with crew and stuff just to like lighten the mood, and it's really cute. Somebody should make the thing. Which thing were you talking about, Bonsai? Oh, that's just, oh, wait, I understand now. I get it. Yeah, I've never been an alien girly. I do love me some ghosts. What else is there? It's actually a cover up on how a guy. Yeah, that's not shocking. It's my headcanon. Yeah. I feel like a lot of like lores and like local legends and stuff are usually because someone was a dinglehopper somewhere in history and they made a story around it. What do you think Mothman is? I actually don't know the story of Mothman, but I do know people love Mothman. What's up with that? Anybody know? I'm curious. Also, I know we've been working on like the same thing for so long. I'm really sorry. We'll move to this arm. I don't have a reference for the arm, but I do have my own arm. So I think I know how I'm shading it here. Not that I'm holding it like this, but I think I got it. Because when you're chubby, you get this extra little skin here. Very nice. Love to see it. I love Mothman. I want to know the story behind Mothman. And also, maybe I'm on a different side of the internet, but I feel like a lot of people are like in love with Mothman. Like spicily. I need more details. Where did this occur? What happened? Was more of an omen that something bad was going to happen. Oh, okay. It's not necessarily interesting. The Mothman talk summoned Kiri. Jono, nobody. This is why you get kicked out of the office. Hold on, guys. Ugh. Love you so much. You gotta go. You're out. Bye. Goddamn. He loves Mothman. Dun, dun, dun. I've got cat fur all over my face now. Tell me what you wanna. Okay. I'm going to use the reference photo. Hopefully succeed. Oh, I missed it. Gotcha. Where was I? I'm lost. Not the myth. I got you. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be honest, I will probably never watch or listen to the podcast. So because I never watch or listen to new things these days. But if anyone else is interested, you should totally post it in the memes and links section. Donald loves Mothman. Your crimes will continue another day. Polar, don't forget that we have a media section in the Discord that you can post this kinds of stuff in case other people are interested too or they're not comfortable with DMs. That way you never have to ask. You can just post it in the media if they're cool with being tagged. Perfect. Oh. I think I've seen every single BuzzFeed Unsolved Curie, so I think I have watched this, but maybe you and I will hang out sometime. We'll do a rewatch. We'll force Fallen to watch too, if he's cool with it. It's BuzzFeed Unsolved, so it's not exactly spooky. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, looks like a hand. Good start, good start. We're cooking. I'm an elastic girl, try it on me. La, 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 la. That was bothering me. La, 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 la. Also, I have not taken a break, and we're 2.5 hours. We're two and a. Where did my color go that I was using? We're 2.5 hours in a stream. That's a feat. Not to bring up the dogs again. Oh, I will stretch. Thank you. I should take a break soon, but let's wait until the next ad break. That way you guys don't miss anything. But I will stretch now. My wrist is starting to hurt. Not the hurt from last week. Don't worry. How's everyone doing? Are you working on anything? What's the vibe? For Campzilla, I remember having multiple ideas of monsters, and I mentioned that I could play Mothman, and with everyone's reaction, I basically had to. Not complaining. It was fun to play him. That's awesome. What was the reaction? Well, I'm turning on my fan. Oh yeah, good stuff. That's okay, Polar. If you'd like to, threads, forums, Fallen Morning, help me. In the media section, you can make a thread or forum. I don't know which one it is, and you can call it DM Polar's Yapping. And that way you have a place where you can tag people if they want to see a certain link. You can post something. You can yap away. You guys are absolutely okay to do that. There's no rules against that. As long as you're not like adding everyone or like adding people without their sometimes permission isn't needed, I think, when you're like, hey, prof, look at this. But just being mindful to not be too much tagging or anything. You can make a whole forum for that, Polar. Absolutely. In fact, I would love if you did. Because I love to see the Discord used. It pleases my brain. Also, Brody, by the way, you haven't joined the Discord, so I'm judging you. Why is my nephew returned? Hold on. He's on my porch. He's opening. What are you doing? He's going into my outside storage. I have no idea why. Maybe his mother has messaged me. She has not. What is occurring here? Oh, they're stealing my watering can. Caitlin didn't even text me first. I blow kisses at him and he catches it and puts it on his cheek. He's so cute. He's 8? I think he's 8. Didn't even warn me. Stealing my watering can that I'm probably never going to use this year, but still. So you don't have to worry about filling the Discord because, yeah, you can make your own mini corner to yell in, like how I have the Hoyo corner for when I want to yell about Genshin. Exactly. Like, that's what it's for. That's why Fallen has worked super hard to make it available to you guys. Because, again, the Discord is absolutely lurker friendly. We will not kick people for lurking. And as long as you're mindful about like taggings and stuff, you can have your own forums. We have forums in the marketplace for your everything that you have for sale. We have forums in the media section for that kind of stuff. Like, do it. Yes, also yes. Or if they're curious about what you're talking about and want to see it, they can find it. For context, Campzilla was inspired by Monster Prom games. Everyone was ready to ship my Mothman with their character. What's funny is that I ended up romancing a doll monster, and I'm IRL afraid of dolls. By the way, Bunny RP her. She was so adorable. That's amazing. I love that. That's awesome. B's afraid of dolls as well. How do you mix colors on Procreate? So it depends on the brush that you are using. So I can't necessarily say how to mix colors, but I would play around with what blending brush you like to use. And when it comes to mixing colors, I would be mindful of muckiness. How can I give a quick example without doing like a full tutorial? Like, let's say, for example, what's some cute colors? Let's do like this coral color, okay? And then like a teal color, okay? So if I blend this, it does get kind of gray in the middle. You can also change what kind of blending brush you're using. Some brushes do not blend at all, so keep that in mind. But something that I've seen other artists do is this really cool thing that I haven't really gotten to practice a lot, but they'll like add, like they'll go in a circle. Really cool. Can't guarantee it's going to work for you, but then they'll blend it. I don't know if this is going to work. I have not played around with it a lot, but I think about it a lot. And there's something about the way that it blends that's just really pretty. This is giving kind of more rainbow, but just food for thought. But yeah, it's that's kind of a hard question to answer. That looks pretty. Hi, Lilith. Welcome in. But yeah, it's this blending brush here, or blending button, because all of your brushes can be pencils, erasers, or sorry, blenders and erasers. So, unfortunately, I feel like that's a hard question to answer. But ultimately, I just say play around with it. How long is the ban for? Hold on. What does it say? Ban. IRL word ban. Where are you? Oh, it's a timer. It's a 1-minute timer. You know what? For funsies, Lilith, let's do it for the rest of stream. If I fail, I have to add 5 minutes onto stream. Oh no. You guys can keep track of that though, because if you don't, I might not. Maybe smack that. Smack that, maybe smack that. I do feel like I need to add more to that timer for it to be more fun. Because 1 minute is kind of lame. It's kind of wuss behavior. How dare. Betting you'll fail in the next 20 minutes. We'll see about that. Streaming until 2023. No. Also, side note, it's important to say that it does not count if my stream says it. There is a thing that you can redeem that has that included. Yuri, I don't know if you can hear me, but you're so cute. I can't tell you. It's the first word on my iPad at the top. If it was 5 or 10 minutes and every time you fail, you add 1 minute to the timers. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. I'd have to set up my my stream deck to do that though. But I do like that. That's a good idea, Prof. I might forget to do that, but at some point. I'd like to. That's a good idea. Just trying to play around with colors because this is one reason I've been thoroughly enjoying the what's it called? The line art pieces like this, because I can merge them like the base layer here, and the line art won't go away, which is real nice. I'm adding this red tone because the light is coming through her fingies. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Hold on. There you go. I think you could also set up a command thing through Back's bot where you can put a timer on and mods can do like an add time command for when you fail. I can. I have to figure out how, but I can do that. You're so right. I will see if I can remember, but I I'll add that to my list of many. You're nice. You're nice. I'm having a rough patch. No worries, Polar. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Don't forget that you can fill out a forum for yourself whenever you're ready. No pressure at all if that's not how you would prefer to do things. I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you for coming to hang out and chatting with us and telling us about cool things. Of many in the Discord. I know. I'm a criminal. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The list of many things. Literally, let me open it up. Let me see how the list is looking. Workspace, right? There's other things though. We also have stream ideas, which Colin's typing into right now. YouTube video ideas, emote ideas, enamel pin ideas, crazy random ideas. You guys will like this one a lot. That's it. That's the ideas. Also, don't judge me. This is a food channel. Okay? Don't panic. This is our crazy random ideas in our work section of the Discord. Door tour. That's my sister and I section. We have Lick It is the foods, and Sweaty Pics is like proof that you worked out today. And then we also have Pussy, which is cat pictures. And the Wall of Fame and Shame. Big fan of that one. Actually, Fallen, I forgot to tell you, B has the Wall of Fame and Shame as his like first thing that he sees when he opens that Discord because he loves it so much. Like one of the first quote in the Wall of Fame and Shame is Queefs in the Afternoon, a novel by Rickethy. That is because in our household, coffees are called queefs. Don't panic. Pause. I'm paused. To quote you more. Bye, Polar. Have a good one. But yeah, under workspace for us, I've got bookmarks linked. Those are ideas. Stream ideas. We have Baxter outfit ideas. The artathon that we want to do. Draw alongs. Like there's so much. There's so much. And I'm so behind on everything. I am big stress. Brody, you're stressing me out. Why did you say pause? What did I do? Time I want. Okay, the arm is arming. Feeling good about it. My nephew's returning with my watering can. Stress me out. Here, we're gonna merge this and then we'll make more layers. I want to fix this. I want to make sure her cute little double chin is like double chinning. Simple, easy, artistic. Aw, all aglow. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream yourself. You were engaging in some artwork. Would you like to share some artwork and art tax and oot tooks, if you will? Oh my gosh, he blew me a kiss this time. How nice. Hello, Zafira. Welcome in. Welcome. Art all aglow. Just so you know, if you'd like to, you can share an art tax. That is when you send a link to whatever you're working on or some artwork that you'd want to share, so I can show it off to some wonderful people.
D&D 5e. I want to see. I'm a big D&D fan here. Also, the fact, Brody, that you said pause and then disappeared is freaking me out, man. How do you do that? So you can post a link. So the way that I do it is, I don't know if you use Discord, but the way that I grab a link for my art is I'll send it to Discord. Don't fight me. I'll send it into the Discord in like a private chat or wherever, and then you can open it in a web browser and then copy that link, and that'll lead me to the photo. It's an art text. Stay freaked out. Oh my gosh. Hello, Nano Titan. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream, though. I hope everyone treated you super well. I hope you got lots of productivity done. Ricky get freaked out a lot today. Honestly, though, my nephew keeps showing up on my porch suddenly. My brain's being weird. You know, all the things. What am I doing? Ricky, wake up. I'm glad, all glow. How's your day going? It's going really well. I'm excited to be working on this. This is a part of a series that I'm doing for Critical Role fan art because I really want them to notice me. I really want to work with them one day. So I started doing this series. I don't know if it'll work, but either way, I'm having a great time and I feel like I'm learning a lot. So today we are on number 15 or 16 of the series. I don't have all of them on me right now, but if you know anything about Critical Role, this is actually the same character that we're drawing today, just a different form. This is her other version, much more chaotic. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right now I just have the Mighty Nine available. That's the second campaign characters. The first campaign I had to delete. My iPad was getting angry at me for having too many things on it. So this is all the Mighty Nine characters that we've done so far. Beauregard. Yasha. She's giving like Sith energy from Star Wars. I don't watch Star Wars, so apologies if I said it wrong. Forgive me. Ford and then Jester. Those are the ones that I have on my iPad right now, as part of the series. But yeah, got some Savika from Arcane with some tummy showing. Yes, please. Yeah, we do a lot over here. I even got Cha Hae-in from Solo Leveling, my favorite anime. Fun fact. Please go watch it. It's so good. Although I haven't finished that one. But we're often doing commissions here as well, including D&D commissions. Here's one we finished the other day. Very different than my usual stuff. Here's a full body one. Here's a whip. This one I'm excited for. But here's a finished one of someone's. This is actually a Pathfinder character. But yeah. I'm going to start watching Solo Leveling after the current anime. What are you currently watching? I love Solo Leveling. It's so good. Oh, here's some other whips. I love this one. I'm really excited to put flats down. And then this one I'm also working on, but I'm having a hard time. I need to do that today if I can finish Veth, which is this character. I love that as soon as Savika is on screen, your bisexual ass shows. Oopsie, my bad. I have a type, okay? It's big women. It's not necessarily two, it's tall. It's tall. Doesn't necessarily have to be beefy, just tall. Oh my god, there's so many children outside. Stressing me out. How dare they? Listen to my old shit. I started after Io reincarnated. Oh, yes. I watched the first episode, I think, of I reincarnated as a slime. So funny. Honestly, I think I'd watch the rest of it. I just didn't finish it because I started it with my partner. And whenever we start not always, but often when we start an anime together, we just stop watching because we have to wait for each other. And we're both busy.
Also, we are going to be heading to an ad break in about 10 minutes, so I'll take my actual 10-minute break there. Isekai! I love me an isekai. Big fan. My original favorite anime was Sword Art Online, and I still love it. I know a lot of people don't. Don't judge me. But Solo Leveling is so good, you guys. Like, it's disgustingly good. Like, I would rewatch it all over again right now, even though I just finished it again the other day. Also, I have never wanted a cardboard cutout of an anime man so much in my life. Like, I'm never usually this obsessed with characters from animes, but gosh, goodness gracious, he's got me. There's essentially two flavors of isekai: Chronicles of Narnia and Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. Oh, Riley. Is that the movie I'm thinking of? Hold on, let me copy paste. You are giving me a flashback right now. It is not. There's something else in King Arthur's Court. There's like this movie that I watched as a kid. Oh God, it's gonna kill me now. Not that. My favorite is that a lot of isekais like they fully follow the hit by a truck beginning so often. Like it has to be a choice now. They have to be doing it for the meme now. You know what I mean? And it just, it's so funny. Like there's a million ways to go in the world, but they often do the truck one, and I think it's hilarious. Not that that's hilarious in real life, to be fair. I'm just talking about the anime. All aglow, thank you for the follow. Okay, the hands look like a hand. That's good. Peter Pan and Alice in Wonderland are the two most famous accidental isekai. Oh my god, you're so right. Is there any more? Is there any more non-anime things that are secretly isekai? And question, isekais don't mean you fall into a game, right? It just is into another world. I'm not a very good anime girly, but I'm doing my best. The Wizard of Oz, good one, Bonsai. Yeah, because it's not a game, it's just another world, right? Love letters, no X and O's, no love, never my exes, no diamond rings that's set in stone to the left, better left alone. Didn't want to be a princess, I'm priceless. A prince not even on my list. Love is a drug that I quit, no doctor could help but I'm loves. Just do another world. Okay. Thanks. Thank you, Prof. Thank you, Fallen. Peter Pan and Alice in Wonderland are of the Chronicles of Narnia variety. What I don't know the other one that you mentioned, Riley. So what is another example of the Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court, which is a super fun title, by the way. Okay, the hand is handing. Fallen. Everyone thank Fallen Morning for finding a great reference photo for this. Legs time. Banishment of Adam and Eve from the Garden of Eden is an isekai. Thank you, Fallen. I love painting legs so much. How's it, girl? Still looking. I see. I haven't seen these things. I don't know what they are to compare, unfortunately. I think he's returning. Here, movement on my steps. Maybe, maybe not. No, that's too angled. Hip bone, skin. Man, I love anatomy. It's so fun. I'm not like amazing at it or anything, but man, it's fun to draw. Shades specifically for me, but also like sketch. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, also, I haven't been able to put it on Patreon, but I did put it on the Patreon chat in the Discord. Heads up, you guys, our monthly Patreon live stream in the Discord is going to be on the 25th. So that's this Sunday. I'm waking up early so I can do it because I'm hanging out with my mom. I had to ask her to come at noon instead of 10. So we could do that, but we're going to be doing metal practices together. So if anyone can come, I would love that. If no one comes, that's fine. I'm going to record it and post it for patrons to access later. But just a heads up, that is this Sunday at, I think I said 9:30 CDT, so my time. Yes, I posted it in the Patreon chat if you wanted to grab it, but I can send it after. I think it's 9:30 my time. Why am I suddenly blanking? I just said it all. It's a time. We're doing metal. If anyone in the Patreon $5 tier and up has photos of metal, like a belt buckle or like things that you think are really cool that you want to see if we can try and study, if it's a belt buckle with a horse on it, I will still accept this, but I will draw it badly. But we'll still study how to paint metal is essentially what we're doing. The reason why I like doing these live shares or these live streams over the recorded tutorials and edits is one, it's easier on me. Two, it's easier on my phone. And three, I think it's really fun to be able to draw together and have like a little art class. So just a heads up, Patreon members, $5 tier and up, you'll have access to it in the Discord. And if you are not connected to the Discord, make sure that you are. Otherwise, you're missing out on a lot. Because I actually post a lot of Patreon stuff in the Discord, so I don't spam people. Because I have a lot of whips. I know that I've been kind of quiet lately, but I don't like that. I do have a lot of whips. Echo through the halls. Brand new dia. I don't have the photo anymore of this reference, so I'm trying to think. I'm trying to use my noggin on this one. Man. About the most lackluster tacos today. Spicy chicken where? I'm really sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. One of the reasons I haven't been enjoying eating out as much is I find I get so disappointed. Like eating at home is, oh my gosh, such a joy. Also, the fact that I have not had a single bathroom break in 3 hours is, I think I deserve a pat on the back. A congratulations, perhaps. I do hate cooking. You are correct. But we do HelloFresh, and B is a chef, so he cooks them. But I also love me like a ham sandwich. Like I'll pick a homemade ham sandwich over a lot of takeout these days. Or like a hot dog wrapped in a tortilla. Oh my god. So good. Thank you. Thank you. I try really hard. We still have blending to do on the face. I will not forget. You have a professional chef at home, of course. Your home cooking is better. Valid. I'm definitely lucky. Because he also adjusts the HelloFreshes and stuff. And it's always so good. I just hate cooking when people are in the kitchen with me. I hate the mess, and how much time it takes, and that I often burn it. It made me think of ham and cheese on a bun with the orange drink joke. I don't think I know that one. That does remind me of a meal that my dad used to make. I've said this before, but I grew up like really hick. Like we lived in a trailer on like a used car lot. Okay. But my dad had this meal that we were always so excited for, and I think it's because he hyped it up because it wasn't good. It was a bagel with a piece of the bad cheese, like you know those like singles craft slices, the bad cheese on it, and that's it in the oven. And he called it fromage à la Bernie Bernie. So he definitely hyped that one up. It's really not. It's really not good. I gotta run and grab groceries. I'll see you guys when I come back. Sounds good. I hope your grocery shopping goes wonderful and everything's on sale. Oh, we're actually about to be in the ad break, so we're gonna take 3 minutes here. Sorry, 10 minutes here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When we get back, we're gonna hopefully finish her skin quite soon and move on to her outfit. Trying really badly to be relatable. Oh, wait! I know what you're talking about now. That video is, I'm with you. Strange. I respect it. Okay, guys, I will see you in 10 minutes. Please be good. Please get up and stretch and drink water, especially if you've been with me since the 3 hours started. I will do the same. And I will also make another coffee, which seems stupid, but I'm going to anyways. Yeah. Thank you, Strange. Okay, I'll be back. Let me make sure the timer is on. Okay.
So I'm doing that thing again where I play Magic on my break. I was standing and petting Jono, but the game's not over. So this guy takes forever, and I'm not a quitter, you guys. You guys can watch the rest of the game until I'm done, and then I can get back to some art. How's everyone doing? I hope you've had a lovely time. Hello, Tears. Welcome in. Also, have fun gaming. I have a million lands. It keeps giving me lands and not creatures, which is quite frustrating. Color me shocked you're playing Magic again. Oh, I wasn't up till 4:30 in the morning playing Magic. That's crazy pants. Crazy lady behavior for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh boy. No. No, I'm gonna end turn. I have a plan. Oh, why did you disappear on me, you stinky little stinkeroni? It keeps doing this. I don't know why Reflector does that. We're back, baby. And then I'll bring my iPad back after. Don't worry. Do not be alarmed. In person on Fridays? I love that. I just recently got into it. But I have very low patience sometimes for like in-person games. I love them, but I just love the speed with which Arena does it. And also my cards. I love making my deck in Arena. You're supposed to be working. See, this person's taking forever. This is the only game I opened. Sometimes on break, I can play 2 or 3 games. Oh boy. I'm not getting any of my good cards because I have a million lands. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Somehow duped Walmart and had rum in it. Oh, yeah, by the way. Wine. Oh, you still have your spicy whip? I could do that, but I want to make sure I don't die. So hold on. Give me one sec. I'll go take a sneaky peeky. No, don't do it. Ooh, that looks so good. Amazing anatomy prof. Good job. Good job. Oh, fuck. Resolve all. I'll break the rules. I'm breaking hearts in 2. No, no, he's gonna kill me. I'm finite. For sure. Unless he's gonna toy with me, but he just got rid of one of my favorite cards. It's really overpowered, though. Oh my god. It's okay. You guys can just watch me die. It's fine. Yeah, he's murdering my blockers. Good game. Maybe preemptive. Timeout used while I'm shocked. This guy takes a million years. Might as well. Yeah, Dragon Deck. It can really... I don't have a lot of flying, but I do have a lot of cards in my deck that like I'll automatically win if I can get them both out at the same time. Yeah, he's gonna kill me here. If he doesn't all attack, then he's wrong. I did. All of the art on the side panel is mine. Everything on here is mine, actually. I ended up doing my own PNG tuber and my own like BRB and starting panels. Yeah. No blocks. Not even gonna bother. All right, let me get this turned off for you guys because I'm just gonna die by a million and get my iPad back up here. Because for some reason, it's not letting me do both. Actually, my iPad might even just exit because it's been being weird. I think you may have died. I definitely, maybe, totally died. Could you? Thank you. Realign yourself. I say to myself every day. All right, back to being a productive individual. Get my pencil. The elven girly painting that my anatomy is getting way better with ref, though, not off the top of my head. And that's okay. It all takes time. And refs are all levels of artists use refs and should. There is no reason that you shouldn't. Why are you jumping? Don't do that. Gosh. Queen card. I'm hot. My boob and booty's hot. That is actually the words, by the way, in case you weren't sure.
Bun Bun took a picture. I just saw it of the posted it in the Patreon chat. Oh my god. The GIF. Okay, Coruscant. I don't know if you can hear me, but oh my god. That's hilarious. All right. Back to work. Productive member of society. If it disappears on me, I'm sorry. Yell at me. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. It was lovely to meet you. What am I doing? Oh, yes. I'm gonna go like this. Because there's some areas that I wanna... Yeah. The sharp and soft shading is one of my all-time favorite parts about painting, especially skin. Oh, delicious. You wanna be the queen card. Yes, enjoy your lurkies. I'm the queen card. And then we'll do some more. Oh, where's my photo reference? Speaking of references. Oh, Jono's. I need a better brush for him. I want one of those. Have you seen those like steamer brushes? Because, oh my gosh, I want one. You wanna be the queen card. Oh gosh. Where was I? What was I doing? I gotta try on Sheba and Sheldon. They hated it, and it also didn't work. Good to know. Yeah. Jono needs he needs a brush. Also, I'm gonna listen to your playlist now, Fallen, I think. And just randomly add stuff to the playlist. Because I need something else. I'm gonna shuffle it this time. I think this is a Screamo one. I could be wrong. Hold on, I've got a million things open. We'll just let it play. And if I really don't like a song, I'll just open it up and skip it. And the opposite if I really like it. Make sure it's on my playlist. But yeah, Jono, he's a big shedder. I've never had a cat like this, like that ends up like shedding a lot in the summer. I always thought that was more of a dog thing because I just never had a cat that was like that. But some of them are easier on the ears. Yeah, there's some Screamo that I don't mind. So far, this one's not painful on my ears, so. I'm sensitive. I'm sorry. Yeah, this one seems good. Okay. We are blending. This is not a commission. This is another one of my Critical Role fan arts. I'm usually doing a Critical Role fan art on stream on Wednesday because I post every Thursday. I've posted one every Thursday except for one since the first Thursday of February this year. I believe that is the math. We've done, I think, 14 or 15. Hold on, I can count. I keep forgetting. I need to not forget. It's driving me crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. So this is actually the 16th out of, I believe it's 28. So we're over halfway done now, the series. Okay. Yeah, this girly pop's name is Veth Brenatto. She is a mother and what's another good way to explain her without giving too much spoilers in case anyone doesn't know the thing that some of us know that I've kind of hinted at throughout the stream today. I think I straight up said it at one point, but it's fine. It's fine. No, I didn't. Don't worry about it. Also, I did make another coffee, but I made it much lighter than I normally would. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't remember how I added on Veth's makeup the first time I painted her, so I'm excited to see how I go about that this round. I'm gonna get rid of some of this face liner. It's a bit much. That's good. Thank you, Alex. Welcome in. I definitely feel like I could have added more, but I like the spaces. I like the layers that it shows. I hope you're having a good day so far. I mean, there is time to add more. Just need a good hyper-focus session and bam, more work than expected. See, that's what I'm avoiding because this is due tomorrow. But we'll see. Perhaps some good old copy and pasting might be beneficial.
Mm-hmm.
Love her whole face. Thank you.
It's Thursday tomorrow for me. Work smarter, not harder. I mean, I'll definitely have to do some adjusting if I do decide to add more, but I think it'll work okay if I want to. Hurt me for the last time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Goodbye. Hurt me for the last time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just that one. I love when ears are like red because of the sun. I just think it's so pretty. There's something I've always loved about it. I usually just do that one middle piece on the thinner spot, but I'll do a bit more. Oh, man. She's so cute, I'm gonna die. Mm-hmm. It's not necessarily muscle, but yes. It's like when you got chunky legs, you got that extra skin that sits like above your knee and stuff, but it is also muscle because she's definitely doing some moving. But it was important to me to get her body shape right as a fellow chunky gal. Muscles do that too, but as girls, we also get them chunky bitsies. Yes, exactly. Muscles do that too. You're so right. Chunky bitsies. I like that. That is the best way I've heard it said. Another one that was really important to me is the arm flab. I feel like people never draw it, and they should. It's so funny. I'm gonna be honest, a little hard on my sleeve here. I'm really self conscious about my body and stuff, but I love drawing chunky girls. I think they're so pretty. So it's a very weird sort of situation, but I love it. Hey, chunky gals unite. The bingo wing. Oh my god. Oh, that makes me so happy. That's hilarious. The bingo wing. How's everyone doing on productivity? I know some people had a list of things they were wanting to do.
Sorry, guys. 1 second. Some mod business.
Fallen, I'm sending someone your way. Yeah. Almost finished your liner? Nice. I mean, Veth is a mom, and moms aren't all the almond beige Instagram moms. Some are rounder and comforting, and that's definitely how I always saw Veth. That's how I saw Veth too. That's why it was so important to me that, like, I didn't want to draw her with her crossbow. I wanted to draw her with a mixture of Camp Wildlings and her mom energy, because that's how I see Veth. Mm-hmm. Do I want to do one here? No, I don't. Chaotic. I don't know this song. I did things I didn't want to do, but I got paid for it, so I can't complain. I respect this. Beth is a project manager to transform kids into absolute chaotic menace. Yes, it's all part of the plan, I'm sure. Oh, I like this song, but the screamo hurts my ears. Sorry. I'm sorry, screamo mans. Also, I immediately peeped through the Discord to see if I could see what the mod issue was. No. It's someone it's usually someone who's not actually part of the community, but someone how did they word it? Soliciting someone in the DMs for work without like permission, and also ick. It's probably just a bot or a scammer. That's usually how it rolls. Ugh, gross. We don't stand. Strictly prohibited. They asked where to message, and I said either the mod mail or to you. Sorry. I know you're probably busy. I appreciate you. Man, this is my favorite part, is adding this blue shit that I add to all of them.
It's delicious. This makes my brain so happy. Just hunting for my little thing I wrote up for the last time I made the Patreon live thingy, and I found it. How long does it take to do the line art? That's a really good question. I don't know. Because it counts the time, and we're at 14 hours right now, but I don't know like each section. I will say the line art can take way more time than than like the shading, depending. Sometimes not so much, but on these like really detailed ones, yeah. Also, hello, welcome in. That is quick for 14 hours. To be fair, I used to draw way quicker than I do now, but it's actually crazy to say considering people used to always say how detailed my work was, and I used to say it's overly detailed. But now I do more details. Oops, I actually do less details than I used to, which is crazy. But these ones are also full bodies, which is why they take longer. I like the song. I'll add it to my playlist. $30 at a minimum. I mean, it also depends on what style you draw in. It depends on if you change up the way you do things. This one has Screamo. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let it cook. Because yeah, there's definitely some Screamo that I love. I love. So I kind of want to make you bigger. But yeah, it depends on if you have like the reason I think that I'm able to work so quick is because I have a very specific step-by-step process with which I work for each style. And because of that, I'm able to work faster. I'm also usually able to like kind of estimate how long things will take me. Not always accurately. Yeah, if it's there's been artwork like that one that I posted recently of Baxter as Alara. That one took me way more time than a normal piece. It was also like crazy like stuff going on in it, but I didn't even draw the cards. Like regular me would have been way faster, but because it was something personal to me, I took my sweet time. Although I do feel like I could do better now, which is crazy to think about. But alas, here we are. Man, adding this like forehead light is one of my favorite things. I don't know why, but oh my gosh, delicious. And then I need to erase the part that's in that. Oh, I see. This? You know what? That was like the only Screamo and it's just at the end, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep it. I liked it. Thank you for the warning, no. Thank you for the strong coffee. I had to make a weak coffee. I was feeling a little what's the word? Hamster analogy. A little crazy. The leg ones are one I was really excited for. I am okay. So I debated on having, because I don't know if any of the girly pops don't shave their legs, but I haven't drawn any like leg hair and stuff like that. One, I can't figure out how to draw it in my style. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But two, I distinctly have a memory of her talking about shaving her legs before seeing her husband. So I'm not worried about it here. But one day I'll have to figure that out. I like this song too. I'm listening to Fallen's playlist to make my own. I don't mind the screamo. It doesn't have that pitch that hurts my ears, so. Thank you, Fallen. You're amazing. I appreciate you. We have a solid mix of music we've been listening to at the stream. So I also have 300 songs like this. We'll see. Maybe I'll give your playlist a go sometime. Probably not on stream, but one of these days. I want to build a playlist of ones that I like. I don't like screamo usually. It's not that I don't like it. It just hurts my ears when I wear headphones. I find it overwhelming on the brain. Feel free to share your playlist. That's true. We do have a music area in the Discord. Feel free to share your linky. Also, we have a self-promo section for when you're streaming. Also, dude, we need to get you like alerts or something. Like what? Come on, man. And also, you have to change your picture before you are allowed to post in the self-promo for your streaming. BT dubs, sir. They used to work. Wait, what used to work? I forgot. My ears? I'm confused. I like this. Hello. Yeah, this is definitely closer to my vibe. I would say, or I shouldn't even say closer. This is my vibe. Oh, I love it. I still have to do her tattoos. Oh god, how? I feel like there's more I still want to add. Just don't know what. I feel like she requires more blush. I upgraded my PC and everything went to shit. Why? Why should that happen from an upgrade? Although to be fair, I also had an upgrade on my PC. My beautiful community members bought me a brand new computer. Well, they funded a brand new computer, and April, there was an update, I guess, with Windows, and one of the DLL files got corrupted, and everything slowly started like shutting down on me. It wouldn't even boot into safe mode. It ended up locking us out completely. We had to completely reboot the PC. But yeah, very unfortunate. All right. The best thing is that she's giving halfling, and that was really important to me. Because I know I don't like drawing halflings and gnomes where they still just look like humans that are maybe shorter. Like I like to just something about the shape to them and the proportions. I really like to have fun with. Windwalker. We like this. We stay in. Just feel like some of these brighter spots I want to be a bit more. You saw them live. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're able to actually see a lot of your bands where you are. I know a lot don't go to Australia, so I'm glad that a lot of the ones you love do, but not all of them. I remember you saying, what was it? That they don't? The energy was amazing. Good. These guys are an Aussie band. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna leave the screamo just for you, BB. It's not so bad when I have one headphone off. Yeah, I'm always glad when bands I like are in Australia and I can actually go see them. Yes. You deserve to. I know you like to get like pit tickets and stuff, right? I'm a I'm a sit and enjoy, know all the lyrics and vibe kind of gal. Man, Simple Plan. Oh, so good. Avril Lavigne was also amazing. The Simple Plan. Oh my god. My favorite concert. I'm just working on brightening up some of the shapes in her face. A little bit more of a 3D effect. But also the ones I've gone to lately are smaller concerts where there isn't any seating. I went to see Neon Dreams when they were here. They're now really big actually in Africa. So I don't know if they've been here recently. Because they were touring there. But when I went to that, it was like B's favorite group and he knew all the words and no one else did. And it was one of those really small concerts where it's like a super tiny amount of people. And he was the only one who knew all the words, and the band ended up talking to us after. They used to follow me, I think, too, because they wanted to commission me, but I don't know if they still do. Really good. Neon Dreams. Highly recommend it. I believe they're from Nova Scotia based. But yeah, I think during COVID they got really big in Africa, which is so cool. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. I'm I'm working on the stupidest pose. It's so hard to make look right. Bonsai, would you mind me asking which pose? Like, do you want me to take a look? I know that I technically am not supposed to, but like, I can take a look, see if I can help at all. Maybe give it a draw and show you how I might go about it. Yeah. Do you have a reference photo or no? I've been actually I've saved them. I've saved them both. The last two, where are you? The last two pieces I've done. This is the one I sent to Fallen when I said, "Hey, can you help me find a pose for this?" This is the drawing that we're doing right now. This is what I sent because I couldn't find a pose reference. And then for the not one, this is what I sent. And you know what? I think we did pretty good. So shout out to Fallen. He's super good at finding refs if you don't have. I'm using reference. If you're comfortable, feel free to send me the reference. Either in references and tag me on Discord, or you can send it in DMs. What's am I doing? Oh, just some detailing. Also, I need to get rid of the line art on her cheek here because it is wrong. Okay. Can't do this song anymore. It's hurting my head. Oh, it's almost done anyway. Sorry. Sorry about it. Diamond construct, a little less your vibe for sure. Yeah, you DM'd it. Okay. Let me take a look, see. Oh, that is a complicated pose. Would you mind me trying to just take a little break and try and sketching it out? Would you be comfortable with that? If not, that's okay, but let me know. And I'll pull open another. Ow, ow, ow. I'm stretching my wrist while I talk. Another file while I do that. I'm working on a portrait for a new Pathfinder campaign that will start in a month. One of the players didn't bother looking for actual art. He just straight up, ugh. I hate that. That sucks. I don't know why people don't just use freaking what's it called? Pick crew. Or even literally just a photo on the internet, which I don't prefer, but like it's not hard. It's not hard. Go ahead, but you do have a deadline. I know. Okay, we'll do it really quick, really quick. Let me just show you guys the pose. That we're talking about. So first off, I can't draw on white because it hurts my eyeballs. Okay. Here's how I would sketch it. And I am nervous about this, and I know that I might seem like a pro, but I'm not. So let's see what happens. First off, what I see when I look at this pose. Ew, so he knew it everything. We don't stan. We don't stan. Okay, so what I see when I see this pose is a head tilted this way. Shoulders kind of tilted this way. I would personally exaggerate this one because that's one she's leaning on. Abdomen would be technically upward because of the way that she's sitting. Okay. Okay. This is what we've got going. What the hell is this pose? This is wild. Okay, hold on. This is so fun. I love this. Art break. Okay. Boobies for the chest. Belly button. Not that it might be visible. Looks like she's leaning a bit that way. So when I'm drawing legs, I actually, how would you word this? I do this shit. I didn't used to, but I do now. Trying to see how her foot is tilted. the inside of the foot will be that way. So the thing is, this one has perspective. So I often end up using distort to get a good perspective. But I don't try too hard when I'm starting out a sketch. I really don't. Like, just draw messy and then carve it out, essentially, is the goal. This foot is hard. So for the foot, the top of the foot is actually a bit visible. And then it goes up, and then it's the tip. And then I mature this situation. Got rollerblades on, so it's a little harder to see. I'll do like that situation. And then knee this way, foot. What are you doing with your legs, young lady? Painful. So this is often how I draw, especially full body poses. And I found it incredibly helpful. Also, I do draw a little areola because it helps to see the angle of the chest. I know that's a twitch, it's fine. So her arm is leaning backwards. I have such difficulty with this hand angle. Fun fact, don't look too close at Mizora's hand in my Mizora spice drawing. A sketch is supposed to be a skeleton for the drawing, not line art. That's what I tell myself. Yes, 100%. I also think that when you draw messily, instead of overthinking it too hard, that you can see the shapes better and it looks more fluid, like less stiff, if that makes any sense. Her head, I maybe tilted it a little too much, but it's fine. The shoulder is going up because that's what she's putting pressure on. I keep looking at my phone because that's where I usually have my reference, and it's driving me crazy. Are you doing the lollipop in the mouth? Where did I miss? I would like to take a crack at that pose. Hey, Bonsai, do you want to post this in references so other people can try? I'm not supposed to be doing these classes. I'm sorry. If you would like to see more of these, you guys, reminder that I have a Patreon, and I'm trying to do something like this, but with the patrons once a month. But I really want to try it. Her arm is pulled up tight to her. I'd probably personally make her arm not tight to help with the silhouette, but I will follow the pose. Responsible lady. So the first thing that I notice is that I'm wrong about this because her chest is much closer to where her leg is. I'm gonna go like that. Just start. Use a blending brush and then also an erase. Dun, 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 dun. It's definitely the perspective that makes it like really difficult, but oh, ad break. Hi, we're just doing some random pose drawing for funsies before getting back to being a good lady. This is also too far out. Knee this way, this way. Also, there's about to be an ad break. I don't know if this has helped you at all, Bonsai. But I've had fun. Also, I love this because like depending on the hair, um, I really like thinking about gravity. So like you could do like I don't know your character, so I don't want to assume what the hairstyle is, but it just allows for gravity the way her head is tilted. She has what, a lollipop? Yep. Yeah, that's what I would do. I mean, technically it's not correct because I put her chest upward when in the picture it's actually like more leaned forward. Like her body is leaning this way. I don't want to do this. Like that. But I like the lean back vibe, I think, a bit more. Yeah, I don't know if that helped bonsai, but I hope you all had fun. Do my shitty sketch art time. Okay. The ad break is in progress. I'll stop this after the ad break. But I had a grand time. I'm not gonna bother with the hand. Can't catch me. Um Not even looking at the reference for this. Oops. Yeah, that's essentially how I'd go about like a big pose like this is starting off with a mess. Plus it's really fun to almost like carve out the character. And then probably what I would do to help with this perspective in digital art at least is I would play with the distort feature to make the foot bigger. And I would also learn to draw a better foot. Here, let me use I've been using the picture of the real person instead of the art because sometimes if you use art references, I mean this person I think they know what they're doing. But I have a habit of using a picture over art because sometimes if you use an art reference, it can hinder if they have a certain way of drawing anatomy. If that makes any sense. It's party time, boys. Yeah, I'm just doing something a little fun. But yeah, that's what I would do. Not perfect, but we did this in 9 minutes. So, I mean, we've got something going. So, I hope that helped, bonsai. I don't know if it did, but um yeah. Take a screenshot if you'd like to, bonsai, if it is something that's helpful for you. If it's not, then I will just move on. But I'll move on in 50 seconds when the ad break's done and I'll stretch. Also, I love the little stick figure version. That's funny. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this kind of like, I don't know, chonky, not actually, because I used to sketch with like my sketch brush. Like I'd go like this instead to find the sketch, which is still a solid way to sketch, but I just find doing it like this really helps keep the fluidity of the pose and not too stiff. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. All right, back to work. Oh, okay, it's hot as butt in here. I'm glad that you found it helpful. Oh. Sorry, just mod stuff. There you go. All right. Makeup time. I need to Google what the heck her makeup is. Also, how's it already 6 o'clock? Disgusting. Veth Brenatto. How did I draw it? Tattoos. Images. It's very intricate, and I don't know if they actually have an exact design. I don't think so. What did I draw for her? Beth Hailiiz. It might show up. It shows up. Okay, come back. Oh, didn't work. Let me pull up my old art. How's everyone doing? Sound off. I hope you're getting lots of work done. Feel productive. All the good. What is this? 2024 art. Why is it backwards? It's not in alphabetical order? Old? Oh my god. It's so old now. CR Veth. Where are ya? Come here, girly pop. OPQRSTUV. There you are. That's my sound. The honk. Trying to be good at making food instead of ignoring my hunger and doing art. Yes, Taylor, as you should. You gotta fuel your body. You're free of work. I'm gonna finish this Demon Elf Sorceress, then this pose. Very nice, very nice. A fish! Oh my god, you and Riley's name are the same color, so I did not even notice. Hello, Riley! No, hello, fish! Also, hello, Riley, but oh my gosh, this is what my brain is like today. Please forgive me. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do, other than embarrass myself, obviously. A disaster. This is a wild tattoo. This is ballsy. Let me tell you. I'm gonna just try and go back and forth and add little by little. Yeah, they're super bold. You've been bad at eating lately? No. Please take care of your body. You have to fuel it to be able to do the things you want to do. Sam was hilarious. Yes, it was so good. Just removing some notifications. Bum bum. I don't think I like this. Hold on. There's a more clear image of her tattoos. I think I'm just gonna do a thing. I think there isn't any. Well, hold on. Let me go to the Critical Role wiki. Let me see if there's like a. Sometimes there's tattoo pictures. I don't think there is. I think everyone draws them a little differently. So I think I'm just gonna kind of draw and see how it goes. I'm gonna try and pay attention to her facial structure and see what complements, I think. Kind of going off my old design, but not entirely. Another reason in the past, like, only would have done it, like, with the symmetry tool and then placed it, but I don't think it's gonna look right if I do that. Kind of giving face paint at a kid's party. No, maybe not a tear. Mhm. This one I might be able to copy and paste because it's um, the placement of it. I find demons and devils that reject being evil compelling. I agree. I think I'm happy with that. So here's what we're gonna do. The answer is I don't know, but we're gonna play around. Different layer types. Hmm. Okay, here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to unclip. Ignore how crazy that looks. And I'm going to clip some multiply layers to this. Just kind of shade it so it fits with her skin better. Like the shape of it. Oh, yeah, I see it. And then I want to try something. I'll be shocked. Phoenix Fire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to. The way I wanted it to, sorry. Okay. Let's get back to where everything is clipped. Oh no, I can't. I will just have to reclip it by hand. That's everything. What's clipped? Oh, there we go. Whew! We got there. I had a hero's party all corrupted into being demons, and the former cleric just tried to nuke the former hero, now demon lord with a giga holy. Her own demonhood be damned. She managed to revert the hero's sword back into its light form so a new hero could wield it. That's so cool. I love stuff like that. We're gonna play around with layer types on the base layer. Bad, it's just the wrong tone. I will hydrate, thank you. I will posture check, thank you. Actually, it was hardcore shrimping, so. Oh, that's so pretty. Not the color we're going for, but it's so pretty. Look at that. The color's not bad. That makes it sit on the face better. But there's some areas that I want it to be like more fun and bright. No shrimping? Aw. I ended up changing the back leg because I found it to be awkward, so now I need to find another reference for the direction the shoe is now in. Oh, I've been there, my friend. You're gonna do great. I believe. I will stretch. Thank you. Oh, okay. We're almost done the skin, you guys. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Oh, I love when my whole spine and pelvis pops. How fun. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break, but I'm not gonna be gone for 10 minutes. So let me just turn off the timer. I will be like way less than that. I'll be right back.
Donald's in here. Are you gonna stay there? Do you want me to move your bed there? Hold on, he's being sneaky. You want this? Put it beside you. Yeah. Hello, Johnny. I'm giving him pets, so hopefully he chills out. Please, no more crimes, I beg of you. I know, you need a brush. Perhaps I'll brush you later. You're shedding like crazy all over my white desk, so it's very visible. Right. I also got a protein shake. So how's everyone doing? Check-in time. What's my pencil at? 80%? We're golden. Good boy, Jono. Yeah. I really don't think this piece will take that much time, but at least in comparison, shading wise, but also it's 4 hours and 24 minutes into our, what is it, 7-hour stream. So maybe 6-hour stream. Finish maps. Good job. Good job. Proud of you for being productive. I'm just going to drink this protein shake really quickly. Here, I'll throw this on while I'm drinking it. Go. I love shitty beginnings. So yeah, I'm not always doing that big blocky one. Depends on my vibe that day or how difficult the pose is too. I do this like stick figure skeleton sometimes, especially with the feet. I think almost only with the feet. $47 tables of maps, 1 to 8 maps each. That's actually wild. That's a lot of work. No, Jono, you stay lying down. I'm just sitting back and resting my back while we watch this, and I drink a protein shake. Oh, I forgot about the embroidery on her overalls. So it actually might take me longer than than I originally planned. Oops. John, no. Don't rat at me. Leave your dad's stuff alone. Don't look at me like that. He's doing it, Fallen. John, oh, please. I beg of you. Just come hang out with me. Why are you rocking back and forth? Are you well? He's legitimately rocking back and forth on his front paws while staring at me. He wants to be a gamer just like his dad. He does have Diablo open still on his computer. I always tell him to not leave so many stuff open because the computers get warm and then it gets extra hot in here. But he's, you know. John, no. No. That's enough of that. See if I can get a video for you guys on what's occurring. Dano? Yes, that's your bed. You should be in it. No, no, no. I'm gonna post this in pets. No, he doesn't. He's a criminal. You're gonna see it on the video. Jono? No, you're not supposed to be doing that. Why are you? See, he's rocking back and forth. You're being a little weirdo. Okay? You gotta quit it. We have work to do. How I buy you cat food, okay? So I know. So I need you to stop being a stinky boy. Because I know. But you're clicking on the keyboard. It stresses me out because I think you're gonna like upset his computer. So go sit in your bed. Thank you. That's a good boy. He's basically a human being. I need you guys to watch this video that I don't even know. You just have to talk to him sometimes. Like he's a person.
I'm posting it in pets. But yeah, he doesn't hibernate it. Just watch two bunnies chasing each other in my backyard. They're zooming. I love that. Today I fired up the air conditioner for the first time of the year, but it didn't start blasting because someone set the temperature to 88 degrees. That's criminal. The small child has just been posted, but I'm actually going to show it to you guys on screen because I need you to understand how ridiculous he is. So hold on, let me pull it up. Oh gosh, goodness gracious. Discord. Pets. Can I open it in another? I don't think I can. Hold on. Oh, why? No. Stop it. No. I don't know how to do this. Can I? Oh, if I download it, maybe? Hold on. Guys, I've got this. I've got this. Open. I hate hearing my own voice, but see, he's rocking back and forth. Oh, I said it. He's a little chonker for sure. It just, the way he looks at me when I talk to him is so weird. I know, it's a video of you, buddy. See? I did not point to his bed. I want to be clear. He just knows, and it's actually kind of weird. But anyways, that's what he just goes and he clicks things. And you're playing games? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no games here. You got games on your phone? Those games that's Braden's computer. That's not my computer. Dun, 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 dun. Wants to share hobbies with me. My cats do that and it freaks me out. Which part? Which part freaks you out? Also, Jono has always been a chonker since before I got him. Don't look at me like that. But he, I think he's definitely gotten chonkier. But he's actually very small. I'm not talking about weight-wise, but as a cat, he's very small. Also, I was drinking a protein shake. Did I finish it? I got distracted. I did not. I do have work to do, Brody. But I also have ADHD. But it's okay. I'm drinking a protein shake, so that way I'm not like starving by dinner. Also, I missed a follow. I don't know if you're still here, Kevin1816, but thank you so much for the follow. I think I was on break then. Taylor, I want to know what you mean by my cats do that and it freaks me out. Like which that? I'm curious. Oh. Yeah, I feel like the line art is the longest. Oh, here's when I typed wildlings wrong. So that was nice for me. I had to fix it. You'll see it later in the video. But it's okay because I kept that base one. That tricksy little L. Yep. Missed it. All right, protein shake smashed. Mm-hmm. I hope everybody's doing well. Feeling productive. Oh. I love doing flats. It's like a coloring page. It's really fun. I'm doing good. Definitely not as productive as I could be, but I'll get there. What are you working on today? Taylor, you never answered my question. I want to know. Can you show me?
It's okay. I wanted to know what you meant when you said my cats do that and it freaks me out. Which that? How in the hell? That's so true. Queen, who is this? What is this? Oh, it's Sam Smith, Alvin Harris, and Jesse Reyes. Okay. I love me some Sam Smith. Oh my god, don't never apologize for dealing with your children. The crotch goblins are at it again. I used to be obsessed. Oh, here's the background painting. I actually had such a good time, you guys. It was so fun. The brush for the tree is a brush, and then I just added like tones into it. And he's back at the keyboard. Oh no, he's going to his dad's chair. I used to like that first album that Sam Smith did. I was obsessed. There's me fixing the L. I was obsessed. Like genuinely so. Shit more vet bills. Yeah. No, this is just John. He stares at me while I'm talking to him and just kind of rocks his body a little bit and watches me very, very earnestly, but it's weird. Do you set up alerts in Twitch or OBS? Oh, buddy. I'm just kidding. I don't mean to bully you. It's just your friend, so I'm allowed to. So the way that I have my alerts set up is Twitch and Streamlabs OBS is what I use. So on Twitch, there's an alert section under your dashboard stuff. You can set up your alerts there, and then you have to get the browser link and then post it into your OBS. Yeah, I can help you if you need. Like, I can actually do like a voice call at some point and show you. But my alerts go through. I figured I saw your stream, but it was just your video and your voice, which I did turn on, and it was very wild to hear you. But I can help you if you want to set up your stream to be more like streamer-esque and less sharing your screen to your friends kind of vibes. Sorry, my cat has been sending messages. What? I didn't get a message from your cat? I'm disappointed. Why am I not included? Yes, Fallen is big anti Streamlabs OBS, which is valid because they did steal OBS's program. But I've been using Streamlabs OBS since the beginning, and I hate change. So here we are. But yeah, Brody, if you want me to do that, send me a message. Otherwise, I will forget. 'Cause I have a million things, but I don't mind at all. All right. Here's where we at. Which I think, other than few small details. Okay, I won't open it until after stream, maybe, or something. I don't know. If I forget, just spam me. If it's something you genuinely want to do, just keep sending me a message. In case I forget. Not now. Like in future, if you're like, hey, that lady hasn't helped me yet, then do it. Check the receipts. She sent them. They're probably just numpad things. I don't. Hold on. I'm checking the receipts. I'm checking. I only have 3 messages from you. And none of them are from cats. I can prove it. Oh, no, I can't. It won't let me show you. But I can. I only have 3 messages. 1 from the raid, and then these 2 that you just sent. Your cat doesn't like me enough. I feel like you'll laugh if you see it now. See what? Your message? Huh? Believe. Sorry, that Shrek ending is stuck in my head all of a sudden for some reason. I'm scared. Should I look now? It's gonna say, I don't care. I'm so sad. I want messages from your cat. What's your cat's name? You know what? Screw it. We're merging. Cat is at work. Can't text.
Jono will often come sit on my keyboard while I am away from it, and I'll come back to my desk and he'll be like mid-message with something. I try and send it to my friends and just say, "Love Jono." Like clearly he was trying to send you a message, you know? All right. We're merging. Nope, not that. You know what? No, we don't need to merge. We'll just merge this. We're fine. Toby just likes pressing the space bar. Jono sent a message directly to Brody's message is help with an A. Uh Starlight. Starlight. John sent a message, but it's gone now. But I remember it being just like random letters and stuff. You could make a group within a group. You sure can. I don't know if there's like a limit to that though. But I don't know. I don't know what it is. All right. Germs. We're just gonna go in order. That seems the smartest. One thing I want to do is I want to make this look like screen print. And I'm gonna do that by doing that. I don't know if you can see it. Oh my god, that looks tasty. No one's gonna notice it, but I'm gonna know. Okay. That was so fun. That brought me great joy. We'll go like that. Oh my gosh, how did you know? How did you know, Dragon, that I was bent over my iPad like a goblin? I am de-shrimpified. Actually, my neck is dying. Did you bring enough for the whole class? Wait, what? Bring what? Bring what? No, Brody, stop it with your pauses. You're stressing me out. I don't know why you're telling me to pause. Stop it. Did you bring enough for the whole class? I don't remember what I said. What did I say? I forget. Oh, I will hydrate. Thank you. The shrimping? Bent over like a goblin. Brody, get your mind out of the gutter. Like a shrimp over her iPad. You guys should see me in the winter. Sometimes I'll be really cold and I need to draw and I can't draw when I'm really cold, especially my hands, they get really stiff. So I call it goblining. I'll put a blanket over my head, like a cloak, and wrap it around me while I draw and shrimp over my iPad for heat. What am I doing? I keep getting lost. The shrimp. I did not bring enough shrimp for the class. I'm so sorry. Also, Riley and Fish talking about the same thing, but your names are the same color. My brain. Shrimp is great. I'm a big shrimp fan. I had the best. My sister-in-law makes the best shrimp. It's so good. Oh, I just remembered that the flowers on this layer. So like that. All right. Shading time. No, the shrimp in my sister-in-law's is like garlic buttered shrimp. It's so good. All right, let's do darkest shadows first. Sister-in-law, who dis? You have not met her before. Is a lot art to make decent. It's a lost art to make decent coconut shrimp in these here parts. What is coconut shrimp? I don't like to cook, so I don't. I wouldn't know. Also, update John as being a very good boy. Okay, so the string. What the hell is a string? Okay, the string is close to the shirt up here, and then it falls away from the shirt because of how it's sitting. God, I love this song. I think this one's already added, but this is. Oh, it's not. Thank God I added it. I love this song. And also, the further something away is, the more like blurry it'll be, like less of a hard shadow. So I'll do that. And same with this situation. Coconut mixed in with the panko flakes. When you batter the shrimp before you fry it, you serve it hot, obviously, but with a jam of marmalade because cocktail sauce with something with coconut is gross. Good to know. Good to know. I'm a no breaded shrimp girly. Not that I don't like it. It's still really good, but I find I always get a tummy ache. I have a sensitive tummy. Okay. Yeah. So her booba is the point of tension. So that's where these lines are going. You know what you should do, Ricky? Hide a Captain Tusktooth and or Dick drawn on the back of the clipboard. Oh, don't worry. I've totally thought of that already. Like I don't know if I'll do a Dick specifically. Yes, everyone here calls me Ricky. Most people do now, actually, outside of B's family. Sometimes even my parents call me Ricky. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do a Dick because it is at like a kids camp. But definitely a Captain Tusktooth. And I'm trying to think of other stuff that might be on there. But I might do it like scratched in. But I'll have to figure out how to do it. I know it's weird for you. That's fair. That's lame of you, but it's okay. Actually, I don't mind being called Hailey anymore. I still prefer it like from online stuff, but everyone knows that my name Well, I tell people that my name's actually Haley, but it's not what I go by. It could be a dong drawn like flowers, implied but kid friendly. That's true. It could be, Alex. You make a good point. Oh my God, Brody, you're the okay, Ricky. Did I show you? No, I didn't because we don't talk. So one of my lovely community members and friends, her name's Kat. She went to a convention with my stickers, and I hadn't drawn Lazelle yet. And I have the video somewhere. Should I pull it up? Some of you guys know what I'm talking about. I don't know where it is, but it's probably just Instagram. Calling you Haley and it hurts my brain. I know. When people call me Haley now, I find it very odd. Like I'm just not used to it in any way. Let me see if I can find that video. You might enjoy this because I know you played Baldur's Gate, but I don't know. Where is it? Let's see. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay. This. Ricky. Got in trouble. Ricky. Every single time someone says Ricky, that's what I always thinking of. I did make a sticker though. Although it was a Boobalicious one. Although she didn't seem to mind because the stickers that Kat had were the Boobalicious versions. I will treasure that video with my life. Shout out to one of our community members, Kat, for that. She also has taken some of my stickers and given them out at like Critical Role events. Sweet bean, I cry. Yeah. I died when I saw that video. Kat had me watch it on stream for the first time. I don't remember when it was, but it was a glorious day. To be fair, I've drawn like a bigger Lazelle. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. I would love to do a series like this of Baldur's Gate, but I won't be able to do it every single Thursday, once a week, like I have been doing. Is that the person with the Essex stickers? I got one at a live show. Is it Essex Chibi? Because I haven't drawn Essex other than the Chibi version, so I'm not sure. Bonsai, you'd have to show me the sticker. But I don't know. Maybe. If you want to, no pressure. I require nothing. Oh man. This looks great. Good job, Ricky. All right. I want this to be a different tone. Maybe, actually. It's not a chibi. Not me, then. I've only drawn chibi Essek. But, guys, fun fact. Caleb and Essek are next. Oh, not mine, but I'm curious. Feel free to post that in stickers. Or, sorry, what the heck? In photos. We don't have a sticker section. We should, though. I'm debating on something, but we'll see. If I can find it, it's been a year since I saw that thing. Hey, no pressure. I wonder if anyone can name the artist, is why I'm curious. Also, Brody, by the way, you don't have facial hair. That's an illusion. Don't gaslight me. Uh, The printing of the Medusa skull is coming out well. I've got the skull cap, skull jaw, and one snake printed. Feel free to post pictures and art, Thistledown. I can't wait to see. That's gonna be so cool. I think you're one of the few people who do 3D art. But I wonder if we should have a section in the Discord specifically for 3D. I don't know. What do you think, Fallen? Because obviously it's very different than the drawings and stuff, and I feel like it deserves its own sort of vibe. I do, it's bad. One second. Oh my god. With a little more hair, just a smidge. Your eyelashes are so long, dude. Oh my god. I'll steal your eyelashes. I refuse to believe the facial hair is anything but a filter. Absolutely not. Lies. You can't gaslight me. We use it too, but it never got used. So we just we used to, but it never got used. So we just put all the various art forms. You're right. You're right. That's valid. Maybe one day we'll have like a forum for different kinds of art, but it is kind of nice that like there's this one section and then everyone can see it too, which is true. Bro. Whoa. I don't like the lines. Why do I always do that? But it's not, it's good for like starting the shading though. So I guess it's not horrible. I just have to erase it after, which is kind of annoying. Okay. Yeah, I consider forums for a lot of areas in art. I wouldn't purely because you have to opt in to join. True. And yes, if we have it all in one place, that means that everyone can view everyone. Catch you making that into a forum. I'm excited. I do think having like a master list of places to buy references is a really fun idea too. Do I want to do this? Maybe on a different layer. A nappies? You need a nappies? How do I? Okay, I'll look when I can. The NSFW has a ref forum, sort of like what I want to make for. Yes, exactly, exactly. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I believe your name is in. I want to say Japanese, but I could be wrong. It could be Mandarin, and I can't pronounce it. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Bye. Have a good nappies.
Thank you for coming to hang out. Hi, welcome in. Oh, I'm gonna guess Mandarin. Is it pronounced Jouk? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Sad, and I probably won't be able to use the character I want in the big Starfinder special on Sunday. They're level 7 and everyone else that's signed up for the game is level 1. Oh man, can you knock them down to level 1? I gotta say, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like one-shots that are too low level. Because it's only one game. Let chaos ensue, you know? I don't know if I like this lines situation. Might backtrack on this front. Instead, what I'm thinking... Yee, Chinese. For some reason, Chinese and Japanese characters, I get confused. I don't know why. I'm usually pretty good at identifying stuff like that, but every time. And I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, but always feel free to correct me. Reasons to do a level 1 one-shot to test if you want to turn it into a full campaign. Yes, that is the only reason I think I would be like, yeah, let's do it. I am grabbing the edge. I didn't know that. Oh my god, I didn't know that at all. I learn new things every day. That's so cool. The only one shot that I'm okay with it being low level is a tutorial on how to play a new system. Yes, 100% agreed. Like, there's definitely times where it's worth it, but I want that or that. Ooh, I think I like darker better. Maybe? Japanese has 3 character systems. Hiragana, katakana, and kanji. I'd heard of kanji before, but I didn't realize that it was used with Chinese as well. That's so cool. I love learning new things. But yeah, that explains it, because I honestly felt like I was stupid for getting them confused, because I'm usually really, really good. Not good. I'm not at that, but like I'm usually good at recognizing stuff like that. The problem is Starfinder is being closed out for the new edition, so popularity is way down. And this con is in South Bay, where Starfinder has never been as popular as in East Bay. I'm sorry, that stinks. I'm sure you're excited about it. Can you run something? We don't talk about what? We don't talk about Bruno. Sorry. Just gonna grab the bottom of the shirt. I might lighten that up a bit. Maybe? Exercise my English listening ability and draw at the same time. By the way, the character in the lower right corner is very cute. Thank you so much. That is actually my Dungeons and Dragons character, and her name is Baxter, but she's kind of become my persona for stream. And by the way, I do not mind you asking questions or asking me to repeat something. Don't be shy. We're very chill here. Thank you, Fallen. Kanji is the characters adopted from Chinese. Hiragana and katakana are native Japanese writing systems. That's so cool. I didn't know. Oh, thank you for the power up. I'm so glad you guys like Baxter. It makes me so happy. I decide how I want to do this. I don't think I like it. Orange. No! My brightness. Oh, ad break. Let me do the one with the extra D. There you go.
my god, it's 7 o'clock? Stop. Or would it be better to be to be light? Oh, white's kind of cute too. But I think a little bit darker works better. No, well, I'm also going to be adding daisies though to the hold on. Let's rewind. Let's rewind. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to be adding daisies to the headband thing. I'm struggling talking today. HG is the Bruno of Japanese writing. There's loan words that came over before hiragana and katakana was created. So there's words made like Chinese words where the kanji are used phonetically. Whoa, that was a lot of knowledge. There's loan words that came over before hiragana and katakana was created. So there's words made like Chinese words where the kanji are used phonetically. That's so intriguing. I don't fully understand. But are you saying it's like it's one of the original ways that Japanese was written? Also, I'm gonna duplicate this for a hot sec and change this to color. The way the shading stays. I don't know. Is it weird that it's light colored though? Or is it better being a darker tone? Guys, I'm struggling on this one. I do feel like darker tone doesn't stand out too awkwardly. I think I'm gonna go darker. Trevor blurs to want to drop everything and draw some Kadir for or Amdir whenever I hear voila. Do it. Ow. I hit my glasses. And it survives as really weird kanji combinations that are rookie slayers in reading comprehension. Rookie slayers, I like that term. What? I think just a subtle difference is perfectly fine. Are getting really frequent? Really? I would not know. I'm Canadian, so they don't show up for me. I get the DoorDash one that has the hamburger song, which is a current obsession of mine. It's the eeny meeny doopsalini woo wop bop solini something 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 I love you. It gets stuck in my head every time. I don't know if anyone else has gotten that DoorDash commercial, but I kind of live for it. I think I need to add a screen layer underneath. Man, my brightness is really bothering me on my iPad. Ugh. Hello, hello, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Sounds good, Kiwi. I'm gonna add some random things. Than I am in California. I am very much not. Maybe? I don't think so. Maybe I am at the bottom of Canada. Like I'm 2 hours away from the border. So potentially. Oh, the brightness came back. Oh my god. Bless my eyes. Why do I keep doing that when I don't like it? I'm definitely closer than you. That's true. I will posture check. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's good, honestly. You know what? I don't feel comfortable merging this one. Just in cases. I think we'll merge as much as we can, but not all of it. Did you find that leaving it off charge had the screen dimming less? No, it didn't. How do you do that speedy merge? You just grab them with both fingers and squeeze them together. Like if you were pinching your screen, pinch them together. That's it. Easy peasy lemon squeeny ooh wop bop solini. I'm playing that song now. Sorry. The hamburger song. If you have ADHD or get things stuck in your head, I'm not sorry. Bop, bop, solini. I don't know the words. I love you. Take a piece of bubble gum. At least I warned ya. Now, this t-shirt technically isn't reflective, so it wouldn't actually reflect this color as intensely. Absolutely. I love you. Take a piece of bubble gum. It's by Bobby Moore and the Rhythm Aces. It's from a DoorDash commercial, and it got stuck in my head so bad I Googled it. A piece of bubble gum. I love you. What is this on? Oh, it's merged. Okay. That's fine. All right. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Man, what do I want to play now? Well, what is this? Should we do some Winnabelle music? Some mother cleaning the house music? Baby. No matter where you are, no matter how far. Bear with me. I've got a plan. Kind of a plan, but it's a plan nonetheless. No, let's start with that. And the eraser. The Amdir playlist, here's the thing. The Amdir playlist also has like cutesy romance music on it. So I, do you guys want that? It's 30 minutes long now. Wow. Impressive. Not even together yet. They're killing it. Yeah, my iPad is hot right now. Holy moly. Making character playlists is one of my fave things. So yeah, the moment you invited me to that playlist, I'm so glad. I'm really, really glad. It's one of my favorite songs. It just makes me so happy. I agree. This song makes me really happy. This one reminds me of my mom. This is the only song on this playlist my actual mom was mad at me that I forgot to add. I told her about it and she's like, so you have So I Knew the Bride? I didn't. I'm a horrible daughter. The Rainier AN1 goes for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I'm so excited to see how things play out. They need to nerd out together. It's stressing me out. Love my Harley Quinn one. Oh, that's fun. I never thought about doing it for canon characters. My Baxter one is one of my all-time favorite playlists, but it's also super sad. So we only listen to it on late night streams here. If we're in that vibe. Sometimes we need happier vibes at night, but Knew the bride when she used to. Yeah, my mom loves this song. My mother's a big fan. I have two OC playlists, but the rest are for actual characters. I mentioned the Ashton playlist with the title Help I'm Alive. Yes, I remember that because it's the first song and I don't want to change the title. That's actually perfect. That's so Ashton coded. It's actually wild. You can share those, by the way, in the server. Some people might really, really want to hear them because it's such a cool concept. I am a creature of habit, so I may not listen to them, but I might at some point. I definitely might if they're in the server. I have a playlist somewhere called, where is it? Let me see if I can find it. I knew the bride when she used to rock and roll. Hey Baby's Rex that I like. It has 4 songs on it. You're curious. I haven't listened to it in forever, but I remember making it. Of dancing at a pub diner to the song playing on Ye Old Jukebox. It's a solid song. Some little spots here and there. And I think it looks like a flower. Good first step. Also, friendly reminder, you guys, unfortunately, stream is done in like 40 minutes. Wild. The time just flew by. Seriously. But I am not allowed to stay longer today. Strictly prohibited, actually. Oh man, hunger be hitting. But might come up with a theme song that would fit a character. I love that. Baxter's is I cannot express how much I love Baxter's playlist and how much like so many of the songs remind me of her so much. Also, I am going to take a bathroom break. Not a full 10. Isn't it till 8 o'clock? Hey, if we do till 9, then we do till 9. Let me double check the schedule. What did I say? Touch the sky. Oh, it is 2 to 9 today. Guys, I'm wrong. We have an hour and 40 minutes left. Golden. Then I'm going to take a 10-minute break and get out of this chair for a sec and go to the bathroom. So everyone be good. I hope you enjoy the music, and I will turn on the timer. I will see you soon. Hold up. Something's wrong with this song. Has anyone else noticed what's happening? Look at the lyrics. Hold on. Has anyone else? I noticed it. Has anyone noticed? It's not saying the words. Huh? What? No. They're just not saying them. Am I crazy? Hold on. Am I having a stroke? Is it hospital time? Oh! Guys, it's one of the songs that bounces from headphone to headphone, and I have one ear off. Wow. I was really worried I was having a stroke for a second there, you guys. I stayed silent for a second, and I could hear the other lyrics super quietly. So the music, the words go back and forth the way I have my headphones set up, like to the left and right ears. Oh my god, guys, 10 minutes. I'll be back. Hashtag the stroke is stroking. Hospital time. I shall return. Oh my god. Hello, I'm back. Don't be shocked. I just wanted to show you guys this cool new card. Card that I got. Oh no. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on, we'll just sacrifice this. As long as I live through this turn, I win, and I'll show you why. Okay. So, I'll show you why. So I've got this card. Whenever you gain life, each opponent loses 1 life. Okay? You following? Okay. Then I'm gonna play this one. Whenever an opponent loses life, you gain that much life. And it just brings me great joy because now I've lost. Now this is gonna happen and all these things. And it's just gonna eat away at their health until the game is done. It's a forever loop. Good game. Oh, it's gone. No, you're gonna miss it. No, come back. Underneath them. Ah! Not that anyone cares, okay, but I care. It brings me such joy. Anyways, I had to come back early from break to show you that, okay? Yeah, I had fun. Thanks for asking. Okay, I will be good now. I will draw. The life loop evil as hell. I know. It makes me so happy. You should see my deck names because this is how I like to play. I like to play where I don't actually I don't focus on building strong dudes. I just work on building. I don't attack. I just make sure I have blockers and then I have cards that eat away at their health. Do you guys want to see one game before I get back to drawing since this stream is longer? Look at the names, okay? It started with hunger, hungy vamp. I eat, nom nom, not full yet. Hungry. I'm sorry. This is the secret side of me the internet doesn't get to see. It's my Magic the Gathering. I shouldn't play. I should draw. So I won't. I'll draw. Okay. I'll just draw. I'll be responsible. All right. Back to work for me. I hope you guys had a good break. Let me get my iPad back up here for you. Everyone thinks Bacter's holding tarot cards. She's actually playing Magic the Gathering. Accurate information. Do you think? Oh, no. No, why? Why? Okay, thank you. Oh, the song always makes me think of Charmed. If there's any fellow Charmed friends, fiends, OG. All right, so here's what I was working on. Merge that. We are going to put this into a little folder. Charmed, like the original one. I was a big fan. I once had a deck full of various types of Tims. What do you mean by Tims? What's a Tims? I'm still new, okay, to Magic. So I don't know what that means. Did I have a favorite? Yes, Piper. I love Piper. I love the actress who played Piper. Love her. Middle child energy. Yes, I died. She was in another show at some point, and I was like, ah. Okay, only some of this green is going to have a texture. So socks are one of them. I want like a bigger texture. And then these, a little subtle texture. And these. Small blue creature, tap to do 1 damage to a target. Many variants, but all basically the same thing. Oh, intriguing. Mine is literally like, every time a creature comes in, guys, I want to play Magic the Gathering on stream. I want to do it. This is a dangerous topic. I have work. Toby has arrived for some cuddles and pats. He may press the spacebar for chat. Hello, Toby. Ooby. One day when you're not working on a time sensitive project. Yes, one day. Maybe I'll stream some Magic the Gathering. Like on a day, like if I ever hurt my wrist or something and I can't draw or whatever, we're just gonna play Magic and eat snacks and vibe on stream. I think that sounds like a good time, personally. The burger song is over. I don't know if Kiwi can hear me. I'm glad that I warned you. Don't say things like that. That'll hurt my wrist. I mean, I hope I don't. But also, I don't want to I don't want to what's the word? I want to have false hope, you know? Oh, welcome back from your grocery shopping. Yeah, I really hope that my wrist is fine and the thing that we had the other days is nothing crazy. High above me. I like this question. Get anything good? Okay, let's see if we can smash this out. Maybe, you know what? Let's listen to the Am Dear playlist. There's a bit of romance in it. I hope that's cool. No, Taylor, no. We're gonna listen to some cutesy romance for Fallen and I's D&D characters. And I'm gonna kind of zone, try and smash this out. It's always on shuffle, but I swear to God, it always starts with the song. May I ask? You can always ask. What's up? The shuffle knows. It knows how blind I've been. Who's the character with short white hair and a long green braid? I believe you are talking about Winnabelle. Let me double check. Are you talking about my precious baby boo Winnabelle? This one? This is Winnie. I love her a lot. I wish I got to play more of her. Man, I feel like I could do so much better on this. Her face looks whack. Yeah. This is Winnie. I loved her. She was my big boobalicious character, and I don't get to play her anymore. But her color is actually the Hailiiz color theme. Fun fact. And every time that she did something in honor of her mom, like something big, she would get a new color from the Hailiiz color theme in her hair. She actually ended the campaign. Well, not ended because the campaign crashed and burned, but with some yellow in her hair as well. Yeah. I loved her a lot. Thanks for asking. You can always ask questions. She has a Navi friend. She does. I think its name was Nell. And to go. Malicious and chaos. Yes. She was a divine soul sorcerer with 1 level and trickery cleric.
Mm. I know. I agree, Rue. Also, hello. I'm so sorry I missed that you were back. Welcome. Love that this came on while I'm finishing up my romantic art piece. Oh, cute. We love some romance. Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I joined Wheeler's stream for a bit because the workshop was cartoony expressions, and it's something I'm super interested in developing as a skill. Like Anthony? Hell yeah. What's he streaming? Should we put him on alert? Anthony Wheeler. You live right now? No, he's not. He's not live. Unless you're talking about someone else, maybe? Does he have a schedule? He does have a schedule. He's supposed to stream. Oh, what's today? Did it start 4 hours ago? Maybe? That's why it looks weird. Na-na-na. Man, I was gonna leave a nice little lurk. Don't want these. I'm gonna erase that. I love this song. It's so cute. I should be making dinner, but I wanted to observe the painting for a bit. Thank you. He rated out a little while ago. Oh darn, I missed it. Man. I hope that it was wonderful. I'm sure it was. I freaking love Anthony's art. It's so fun. 10/10. Recommend. We usually rate him on Fridays. It's a personal demand. The demand is by me. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, this is one of my favorite cute romancy songs right now. It is in Chinese. I haven't actually watched the drama that it's from, though, I think. Thank you. Didn't know what I was doing, but I'm happy with how it turned out. I'm falling so in love with you. Did anyone else see the film version of the musical next to normal? I did not. Oh my god, post it in the media section if you can, Kiwi. I know we've got lots of musical lovers. Plays and thank you. I'm so in love with you. Bye, Rue. Thank you so much for popping back in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be live for another hour and 15. Debating on streaming longer, to be honest. It's so good. It's called Spring Snow by 10 centimeters. It's in the bottom left for spelling. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Rue. Yeah, I love this song. This is one of my all-time favorite romancy songs right now. I'll show you one of my other favorite Chinese drama romancy songs. It's very popular. Ooh, do it. Do you recognize any of the lyrics in Korean, by the way, Ricky? This is actually in Chinese, so I do not. I do occasionally recognize lyrics. I was very proud of myself the other day. Someone drew a tiger in like a jester outfit, and I read the Korean before translating it to English to see that it said tiger jester or jester tiger. I don't remember which. I think tiger jester. But tiger is horangi, and then jester, the only reason I knew what it was is because it sounded exactly like jester. It's like just the so I was like, ha. Lumiere by Tori. Feel free to link it in the song section. Google said it was in Korean. No, it shouldn't be. Is it? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it is in Korean. I'm wrong. Oh my god, I haven't paid enough attention. That's so embarrassing. I never get that wrong. Despicable. Okay, hold on. Let me pay attention now. I can't believe myself. I thought it came from one of the dramas I had watched that was Chinese, so I never looked at the lyrics because I don't understand any. Hi, B. Sorry, we're listening to it again. We've reached chaos mode of stream. I'm so in love with you. Man, I'm so embarrassed. What a fail. I was so confused at first. I was like, this is not Chinese, or this is not Korean. My goodness. You wouldn't know that I've been doing Korean Duolingo for like over a year, almost a year. I know how to read the letters. I just don't know what the words are. I know how to read most of the letters. Yes, Lovely Runner. Oh, that I should have known. If I looked at the picture, I would have known too because I recognize the actor. What a dingle hopper. I'm so embarrassed. Dingle hopper. It's actually from The Little Mermaid. B. I'm sure you wouldn't know that. Those of you who don't know, B the Druid is a big fan of The Little Mermaid. Sure. How many dicks are you hiding in this piece? Oh my god. Unfortunately, not enough, really. So sorry.
I don't have any. The only thing I have in this piece that's hidden is, I think, this. Yeah. This is my little hee hee. You forgot something? It happens to the best of us. Thank you. You're so nice. Also, we're now just gonna listen to the whole playlist again because that was the one at the top of the list, and I had to go back because I'm stupid. Oh wait, but I want to show you that other song. So before we do, actually, let me show you. Gosh, let me show you the other song. The other. This one is Chinese, the one that I'm thinking of, and it's so beautiful. What is it on? Under Baxter's playlist? Yeah, yeah. This one's called Forever Star. This is the Chinese one. No, we didn't know about Bruno. And what's it doing? Me too. The song is so beautiful. I listen to it on repeat. Not gonna lie to you guys. Have you seen the live action Little Mermaid? I have. It's so good. If you're fallen, then I am too. Oh, I remember you said something similar to that. Oh my god, that's so cute. Ah. Sorry, guys, 1 second. I might miss something. Dun, 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 Wherever you go. Man, can't believe I messed up. Okay. Happy with that. Is it just the. Yeah, it's just the socks now. It's definitely a choice. But I am fallen. I had the fallen angel pun ready weeks ago. That's beautiful. That was so good. I loved getting your updates. Also, I will skip the first two songs that we've definitely already listened to, but I'll listen to the rest of them on the Am Dear playlist. Oh man. I think we listened to this one as well, but it's okay. Maybe. Okay, so I don't want the socks to be shiny. So I need to be mindful of.
Mhm, mhm. Mhm. I think the sock is socking. Mhm, mhm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. What did I say I had to do this evening? Oh, the embroidery. Yeah, that's gonna be one of the hardest parts, I think. I don't know. I'm kind of debating on continuing to stream. I have to clean the kitchen at some point. Um, but like, I just want to keep streaming. I think I found a way to add world lore to this project. Heads up, Riley. Don't forget that you can post this stuff in the writing section. Because I can't really respond well on here because I don't fully understand. But this is a good thing for the Discord. Dun, 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 dun. No, it's totally okay. I'm glad you're inspired. That's awesome. Also, we have just about reached 1 hour left till technically stream. So I know you said you need to clean after stream. So I mean you could stream longer, but just gotta make sure you leave enough time after to clean still. Yes, that's my one thought. Because like I'm having a good time. I could also just go on break, maybe for an extended time. Um to say that I'm cleaning and then set up a 10-minute timer when I'm almost done. I could do that. I don't know if you guys would if that would be annoying for people. Mhm. Yeah. Maybe not double stream, just continuous stream. Like I could just leave it up on the BRB screen and then as I'm almost done like cleaning the kitchen and stuff, I could turn on the 10-minute timer. Or would you guys prefer if I ended stream and then came back? So go crazy. Yeah. Leave it open. I think leaving it open is the better option too. And then if anyone is here and anyone new comes, you guys can just say, "Oh, she's cleaning the kitchen right now." I could also leave my headphones on and listen to music with you guys while I clean. I just can't actually bring you with me. I could also just set up words with friends, but I don't know if it would keep going.
do another ping in the server so people know when to come back. I could also do that. Yeah. This is a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe let's finish the green socks here. Okay. And then I will take a, hopefully not too long, but it might be long. I'm letting you guys know. It might be like a half an hour. The kitchen is quite dirty, but I'll clean it as fast as I can. Come back with something tasty to drink, and we'll get back to it. What do you guys think? Is this a solid plan? Be able to tell people you're just doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's do that, Stinkies. That sounds great. Also, don't be shocked, but the break will also mean I'll run to the bathroom. But maybe I'll make some decaffeinated tea after stream. I don't have any more Diet Pepsi. So sad. I can entertain the masses. Oh yeah. It's too bad I can't just throw Fallen's artwork up. After song. Throw me on the stage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could. Force you to learn how to talk to Twitch chat. So when you start streaming, you're more comfortable with it. Because you will. You will start streaming. That's why. All right. Fallen was supposed to stream a million years ago and still hasn't. He's got everything prepped and everything. Okay, this is the perfect time to go now because there's a 3-minute ad break anyways. But if you can, let's actually just do a message and we can pay it. Longer break while Hailiiz cleans the kitchen. Be back soon. Do we want to pin that, my dear? And this is the last song on the playlist. I wish I could like queue up another playlist because I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Like, I'm gonna add the Airhead playlist. I think. Do you want to know what do I want to listen to? No, let's do the Winnabelle playlist. That's the cleaning playlist, anyways. So we'll do that. Okay. Exactly. Perfect. Okay, Stinkies. I will see you soon. Let me make sure the timer is off. Let me make sure the timer's off. I will listen if we get a raid or anything. But be good. Please get up and stretch, drink some water, and I will see you soon. Hello. Coming back. I have a sandwich. And I have Magic the Gathering. Sorry it's not a very good setup. I do have it on my computer, but honestly, I don't like the desktop one. How's everyone doing? Welcome. I don't think I'm gonna change the Twitch category because I don't think it's gonna be that long. Sean, off the keyboard, man. Oh, you're hitting things on your dad's Netflix. Hold on. Come on. Now he's gonna get all confused. Yeah. Now. Okay, hold on. I'm back. We are going to play some Magic while I eat my dinner. Ugh. Oh, carry? What's that mean? I'm very glad I could clean the kitchen. Thanks, you guys, for letting me do that. This is very nice. Oh, I was supposed to at when I'm back on the Discord, but I don't know if people care about this. I'm gonna guess no. The frog, thank you. Isn't it so cute? It's my favorite picture. What art are you working on today, Thistledown? Also, I need to change the pin, but I think Fallen is still gone. Can I remove the pin? Unpin. Cool. It is hot as butt in the office right now, though. I'm kind of dying. I have a sandwich. You guys, tell me how your evening's going. What's the plan? If I'm gonna be like streaming a lot more, I'm gonna need like like a eating break or something, like changes. For polar game? Ooh. That's exciting. Who's all in the game? Also, I'm gonna take my headphones off for a bit. I think I have too many lands in my thing. Oh, the moth lady! Male lady. I don't know why I read it as milady. Saka Ooze person? That's fun. I'm not getting any of my good cards. I'm stressing this much. A whale shark? Oh, that's cute. Did you accidentally draw a schlong? That's really funny, Bun Bun. It would be extra funny if you posted it in the NSFW art, even though it's not actually NSFW. I would cackle. That would be so funny. Man, I love a ham sandwich. Uh-oh. Might be in trouble here, folks. Just by the way that they stack, unless I get a certain card, but I doubt it. Also, if you're just coming in, we're just playing Magic while I eat dinner. Please forgive me. Come on. Like, you're getting so many lands. I love this thingy. In case you were curious what it does. Oof. Oh my good gracious. What the fuck? Excuse my language. I think I'm gonna need to get rid of some lands because this is I mean, technically it's the opposite of a problem, but if you don't get any cards, you can't exactly win. Oh my god. I swear to god, if it's another land, I'm gonna lose it, you guys. Okay. Alright. I can fuck with that. Might as well use this. Sir, it's your turn. Okay. These are good. No attacks. Ooh, what is that? Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, that's not so bad. That's nothing. Oh. I don't know if they can saddle right off the bat. No, I don't think they can now. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Nice. That was weird. Hmm. They have summoning sickness. Duh. I'm almost at my sandwich, so we'll probably just play the one game. I might play two, because I've been streaming a long time. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this guy. Because at least once a turn, when his token creatures come in, so that's like the smaller ones, like these little cats and stuff, it'll duplicate them for me. Then I'll do this one. So when one of my creatures dies, I get a life, which is nice, because I'm going to get his cats, and I'm going to use them to block. And when those die, I'll get a life. You understand? Thank you for the lurk. No worries. Thank you for hanging out today. See, my guy just duplicated his cat, and then every time that a new creature comes in on my side, I gain a life from these guys. And then I also double it. So we've got something going on here for sure. Uh-oh. Okay. We can do this. We're fine. The big guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We can take 19 damage. That's fine. Yeep. Okay. Sandwich complete. We'll get back to arting then after one game. I won't subject you guys to more than one. He did also use all of his guys. Oh. This creature, or sorry, this enchantment is my favorite, and it's kind of messed up and very unfair, and it brings me great joy. Amazing, amazing. Bada bing, bada boom. No attacks. How are we doing, everyone? Are you excited for more arting? Uh-oh. All right. The good news is I get a health every single time he gets a new token. I don't know if they enter tap, but it's okay. We're cooking dangerously, but we are cooking. You posted your dumb shark. Okay, I'll check it. Let me see if I can open it up in between. Hello, Snapski. Welcome in. We're just playing a game of Magic while I finished my dinner, and then heading back to some artwork. Welcome in. Oh my god, Prof, that looks amazing. Also, oh, you're shy. Oh my gosh, Bun Bun, you're killing me. Okay, hold on. We gotta. Oh god, we're gonna have to die a lot. Hold on. Oh gosh, I don't know if we can live through this, guys. There's a good chance we will not be surviving. All right. That's the best I can do. Everyone, I have a feeling this is it. This is gonna be the end for me. Yeah, I'm done for. Now here's the thing though. No, sometimes I don't know if it's going to like allow me to um whatchamacalled. Welcome back. Should I play one more game of Magic since I only played the one, but I did finish my food? Should I sit back for a bit and play this for one more game, or should I get back to art? I'll let you guys decide, because I shouldn't. But I also have been sitting at my desk for like 7 hours. Good. All done. Yeah, it was quicker than I thought. You gotta try to get a win. Okay, you're right. You're right. My bad. Me goring yup. What? Huh? So sister. But yeah, the cleaning's done. Kitchen's complete. Thank goodness. Put the garbage out. Made a sandwich. It was a good time. Hey, Duber. Wait. Wait. Fun. What? How does that equal that? Also, nice. Okay. This is good. I'm gonna do this one first. It's Noodle. Oh, I've not heard of this before. Oh, yeah. Right in the beginning, Authority of Consoles. This is a $10 card. I know, because I own it. My only card that I really own. I don't own any of my own actual like decks or anything, but I do have that card because it's one of my favorite. Like, come on, so good. Dun, 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 dun. I am flexing. It's not $10 in the game. To be super clear, I've never paid a dime in the actual game. I do not have any money. I have the physical card though. So this card is really messed up because is it gonna attack it? I don't think so. Okay, so this Sanguine Bond is actually not legal in Alchemy, which is what I'm playing. But the card that I'm using is Sanguine Soothsayer, and it magically makes one of the cards in your deck. It's kind of messed up. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of messed up that it's allowed in the game. Because watch this. It's gonna like make this shiny little thing and then shoot it to my deck. That's one of those cards, and it's a messed up card. It is not right, but it brings me great joy, and it's legal, so here I am. No, you can hit me. It's fine. I'll take it. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play this one again. Hi, Tears. I will stretch and hydrate. Thank you. Use this. Nice. Okay. So the other card, this one, which is beautiful artwork, whenever I get a life, it randomly ups the numbers. See how it's purple? It ups the base numbers of these cards that are in my hand. It's actually pretty messed up. Don't get me wrong, I can't just always win with this deck. But if I get the right cards, like this game, there's a good chance I'll win. Not for sure though. That's what keeps it fun. All right. Actually, a lot of the time when people pull out this card, when I pull it out, they leave me.
It's really sad, actually.
I'm gonna actually leave this one in my hand for now to see if I can get the perpetual toughness upping because it has life link. So every time that I attack with it, I get that life back, which is phenomenal, magnificent, beautiful, amazing. But I don't know which card it's going to go on to. So let's see. Yeah, it did go onto this one. Nice. It's just so fun, really. I just have such a good time. People do get mad though because like I will hold off on attacking because I don't need to attack. I just need to make sure I have blockers. Because I eat away at their health without ever attacking. I haven't attacked once and they have 10 health. So I think I'm doing okay. Wreck 'em! You got it, boss. I'm on it. Just wait though, because yeah, green decks can like up their stuff a lot and also get trample, which means even if I block, the rest of the damage will go through. So we'll see what happens. She's a beautiful, but this does not have trample, so I'm going to use one of my bat guys to block it, and he'll just meat shield it. Sorry, buddy. Okay. So here's the thing. This card, whenever you gain life, each opponent loses. Whenever an opponent loses life, you gain that much life. So if I can get both of these on the board, I automatically win. They cannot beat that. But they still could try. So I'm gonna get this one out there first, and then I think I can still do this one. Yeah. And we'll see, because they could murder that card, basically. So next turn. If they don't remove this, I win. So let's see what happens. Also, he just became an 11/11 because of the wispy thingies, which is beautiful artwork. Look at this. Isn't that stunning? Stunning. Oh, I might just kill them here. Nope. Let me do my fun thing. Gain some health. I'd like to eat it. I see. Let's see. Oop. Yeah. If they add in another creature, they might just die. They might concede here. Nope. Okay, you guys ready? Let's just do it. I'm not gonna fuck around. I'll just do this. All right. So I just need to attack and get some life, and we're good. So I'm gonna do all three of these because they only have one blocker. They might concede here. They might be a pooper and not let me watch it unfold. Oh, they're gonna be so nice to us. Okay, so now, no, it's not even gonna show the good stuff. Oh, it's fine. I still won. I wrecked him. Ooh, and I ranked up. All right, I'll stop annoying you guys with magic. We will get back to the artwork like good, responsible artists. See. Thank you guys for. Oh, I got the card. Well, I'm never going to use it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I only play black white. It just brings me such joy. Thank you guys for letting me play that. You guys are amazing. Also for letting me clean my kitchen. Phenomenal. Let's draw until I pass out or finish not. Veth. I mean, totally not. Just Veth. What is Baxter's casting cost? Good question. I don't know. What would her ability be? It would definitely be something like Bring Back the Dead or something. Hold on, I'm just getting my... Oh, are you kidding me? An ad break? Now? Dude. Heads up, guys. There's going to be an ad break. I will wait to draw. Because that's only fair. Is it fair? Which one? Should I wait to draw or not wait to draw? That was an hour-long break. You guys are really nice to me. I didn't deserve that. Thank you. Here is where we are. And we still have quite a bit to go. Don't wait, you're so busy. Okay, you're so right. Oh. Oh. Hey, Fallen. Yay. Can you pin this for me, please? It won't let me. Welcome back. I hope you had a good dinner. Lunch? Breakfast? What time is it for you? Also, I need to look up pictures of overalls, but I'm pretty sure I've got it. Um Lunch just hit 12:02. Time zones are weird. Just looking for a reference I used. I thought it was this one, but maybe not. What was this one? I'm in love with an uptown girl. Okay. Just grabbing my reference. Sorry, guys. Oh, see you on the other side. See you on the other side of the war. Sorry, Hamilton. All right. Here we go. Tarkeen, texture. Uptown girl. I wonder, should I go both ways? No, just the one. All right, texture, done. I had a ham Sammy, of course. He's my favorite. Thanks to a lovely donation the other day. I was able to go grocery shopping, so I got my breakfast food and ham sandwiches. Well, not sandwiches. I make the ham sandwich, but ham. Yeah, good question. What is everyone up to? Got ya hams. I do love me some hams. Drawing homework? What kind of drawing homework? You've been doing your D&D notes all day, my guy. Drawing a penis whale. Yes. I mean a totally normal whale. Oh my gosh, it's warm in here. The problem is that Jono's a little criminal, so I can't just have the door open. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Deschlongifying the whale, of course. You had a lot of notes. Oh my goodness. Colin, did you see the whale? Bun put it in the NSFW art channel. How do I do this? You know what? Let's go like this. Got an idea. I'm cooking. Won't run without crashing whenever I try to do anything. Is OBS the only program you're having trouble with? Because I was having this issue with Streamlabs OBS, and they kind of are the same program because Streamlabs kind of snatch that. Working on your draw this new style? Hell yeah! I can't wait to see. I'm excited to see how you changed up the pose. Okay, and then I'm also going to select belt. Hmm. Can you do me a favor? Do you know how to open up your event manager on your computer? Can you look to see if there's any errors or warnings? And what it says. I'm just curious because I had a issue like that, but it started doing other things as well. I'm specifically looking for DLL issues or anything else that might seem to be related. There's like Prof Awesome looking at SFW piece just after my mistake. It's beautiful next to each other. Are you joking? Oh no, this song. I'd like to hear the chat sing along. All right. Actually, let's go like this. Removing this one and then gonna add that one. So it's easier to switch back and forth. Uh-oh. Okay. Restart of your computer and then see what happens. Actually, wait, before you restart, can you back up your computer? I've been very lucky because all of my stuff I keep on like an online source. So when I had to completely reset my computer, you did it? Okay. I say give a restart and then see if you can get into that event manager and look for any warnings or errors. Again, for me, my issue was a DLL file that got corrupted. So when my computer was trying to do things, and it got to that file, it would go kapooey and it wouldn't even open in safe mode. But either way, deep breaths. Personally, I'm a big fan of restarting a computer from fresh because it feels great. It's just kind of frustrating to get everything back set up. Mom's partner now hates the song because it's in a beer ad here and it's obnoxious. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely obnoxious. That's part of what brings me the joy. No, how I want to do this. So I'm gonna switch. Might not be a stream tonight. It's okay. This is what happened to me in April. If you can get into the event manager, I'm not amazing at things, but I might be able to see if there's anything. Oh, the ad makes it worse. That's actually impressive. How do I want to do? Quote Matthew Mercer. I always think of Ella Enchanted when I hear this song. Honey's like it restless, baby, you're not that kind. It's so good. I haven't watched it in so long. My key. I liked how it was. all the way? No. Ricky, what do you find is the best time to post? Honestly, it used to be anywhere from 11 to 2 CDT, but now it's like everything kind of just does the same. Like, I almost never have things blow up. The only things that I do are Critical Role, and that's usually because of Amazing Critters. So I actually don't have advice on that. My best advice would be to keep track of your insights and see what works best for you, depending on your excuse me, depending on your followers and all that jazz. But yeah, unfortunately, I used to have an answer. To be fair, I also have not been posting super regularly. Non-existent times that would benefit me. What do you mean? I have not in comparison to what I used to do. I used to do like super daily, like super mega daily. Eventually, event viewer is running now, and I have no clue what to look for because I'm dumb. You are not dumb. I only know this stuff because of recently having to figure it out. So under the event viewer in the top screen, I don't know if there's like private information on there. That's the only reason I'm not opening it up. I don't think there is, but in the very top, it should say event viewer local. I want you to click that. And then you're going to get, I don't think there's anything private on here right now. So I'm just going to show you. Look for errors or warnings in the last hour or so. Okay. I don't have any to show you, but look at those and tell me what it says under the error. You should be able to right click the ones that say there was an error and say view all instances of this event. And then you should get a screen that says something like this. Also, good to know it's reflector that's not turning off when I shut down my computer. Learning new things. But I'm looking specifically to see if there's like a DLL error, because again, that was the issue I started having, and it was after a Windows update. Which Windows do you have, if you don't mind me asking? 11 or 10? My social media sees me once in a blue moon, if they're lucky. I deign to give them my presence. No matter how far, come on, name, I'll be there in a hurry. Don't worry. Debating on what I want to do. What is a DLL? It is the something something library. Let me Google it. Again, this is just stuff I figured out. What is the DLL file? So, the DLL is your dynamic link library. It's a file that contains code and data that can be shared by multiple applications on a Windows or OS2 operating system. The way that it was explained to me is most of your programs require this like DLL thing. So when it accesses, it being a program, it accesses the DLL. Picture it as like a big library, And every book is not organized in any order, but if you read the first book, the end of the book will tell you the next book to read. And if one of your files is corrupted in the DLL, that's when things can happen. And we believe that's what happened to me. So yeah, is there any errors? And can you right click it and say view all instances of this event for me? Open hand. Trust me, I don't really fully get it either. I just had to learn all this because I was desperate to be able to work. It was learn or descend into madness. Exactly. I mean, here's the thing. My community just helped me raise like $4,000 for a new computer. And then my computer went kaput 2 months in. I was stressing. So yeah, I had to learn. I'm gonna save this selection in case something goes wrong. Used to think maybe you love me. Now baby. Okay, I found some under service control manager over 587 in the past hour. Can you send me what it says when you right click view all instances of event? There should be like a little panel that explains said event. So like here, so like here, because I clicked this. So I right click view all instances, and then this is what I'm looking for. This information. I want to see what it says. This is because it doesn't close when I close it, and I can't fix it. I tried. Service control. Also, do you have any kernel events? I don't know why, but if I remember correctly, a lot of my issues were happening in that. Did I save this? I did. Nice. I'll fix the other thingy after. I'm so glad I found this brush. If I found this brush, I mean this one's actually from Procreate. I just edited it, if I remember correctly. But I use it for a lot now. Like more than the regular airbrush, which is crazy. Oh. Okay. Last favor. Open your NVIDIA and tell me what current one you have. You might have to roll it back. NVIDIA's been having a lot of issues. I'm currently on the December one. 6 something. The NVIDIA local system container service terminated with the following error. A generic command executable returned a result that indicates failure. That's such a bullshit response. What does that even mean? But yeah, I do know NVIDIA's been having a lot of issues, especially lately with the latest update since the last one in December. So I wonder if it's related to that. Yes, I agree. I've been keeping an eye on Reddit to see if anyone thinks I should update. Yeah. Like, I'm still on the December one. It makes me really nervous. Like, I feel like something's going to go wrong at some point. Not much I can do. But yeah, that would be my first guess. Because I heard they're making code with... yeah, that's not shocking. I did not hear that. Yeah, I have, let me see if I have the Reddit link. PC stuff. NVIDIA driver bad. Here. You can't open NVIDIA? Hold on. I have 2 links that I've been keeping an eye on. They're both Reddit. PC stuff. Like I literally I have those bookmarked. So if I start having issues, I'll probably look into NVIDIA. There is a way to roll back your driver if you haven't done a clean install. If not, you might have to completely remove NVIDIA from your computer. However, I did that and then ended up having issues. I don't know if it didn't go properly or something. So yeah, it sounds like a NVIDIA issue. But perhaps a bigger brained person can help with that part. I'm sorry, Ryan. Trust me, I know it sucks. I've been there. I was there in April. And now look at me. You've got this. I'm truly wishing you the best. Hopefully it all gets figured out. Cause yeah, it definitely sucks. But I'm sorry I have no brains. Brain soup. Yeah, I unfortunately was not aware of this, and I don't think the person who helped me build the computer was either. So I have NVIDIA, and it's a brand new computer, so I'll have it for quite a while. But hopefully it gets they get their stuff together, because it's very sad. You fixed the whale shark? Yeah, that's actually what I've heard. So for me, I'm still on actually I can tell you. Hopefully it lets me. It should let me open it. Hold on. It's updating the NVIDIA app while I'm streaming. Be nice. Not you guys, the app. So I'm currently in not that one. 560.94. This one was released in August, actually. But I have auto updates turned off of NVIDIA for that reason. Speaking of, if anyone has auto updates on their NVIDIA, I would maybe hold off. Not everyone is having issues. That's one of the problems. I'm going to. I just went for AMD and never had problems with it. I mean, that's good to know. Yeah, it's it'll be a while before I'll need to update. Hopefully. Hours. De-schlonged the whale shark. Honestly, I totally saw it as a shark, but I saw what you meant. Remember to drink Wawa. Sweet dreams, fish. Thank you for coming to hang out. Never had any issues in the video. Yeah. It really all depends, and that's the poopy part. It might also depend on what you're using it for, maybe? I don't know. I know if I ever had to stop drawing, I would go into tech though, because I really liked figuring it out. I mean, I hated it, to be super clear, but I felt super smart afterwards. So printers are devil spawn. What is the music? Do 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 do. Sorry. Do-do-do-do. I use mine for gaming and drawing and watching videos, like most usual things. Yeah. My original issue stemmed in OBS. Now, to be super clear, maybe that's not the case, but Caldara, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Topaz Starshine. Hello, Lever Knight. Amira Gaming, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Caldara, how was your stream? Are you almost? I remember you saying you were in like the last act. Hailiiz friendship bracelets would be so cool. I would die. That would be so neat. I'd feel like T-Swizzle. Whoa, how do we get a green color? How did this occur? Hold on. Hold your goats. Caldara, how was stream? Are you kicking butt? In the Dragon of Ages? We're doing companion quest at the moment? What is companion quest? Kicked all the butts. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for the raid. Did you have anything you wanted to shout out while you were here? Please feel free to. Thank you again. You're a sweet bean. I debate on this song sometimes. This feeling. You end up gathering companions, friends to help you out. Oh, yeah. Like boulders, Gotta figure out that top piece. Let's do the shadow first, though. In love with me. It was my 1-year affiliate anniversary, so we just vibed and had a good time. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. As we now say here in the stream. That's incredible. I am so excited to get to your commission. I've been thinking about it a lot. I love doing PNG tubers. Crooked. Don't like it. I'm so excited for her. I had to put a little one in its place until I get her because apparently Windows 11 doesn't like my Windows 11 doesn't like my camera and it breaks everything. I have more thoughts on that. We were actually just talking about computer issues. Can you do me a favor, Caldara? Open your device manager and check that there's no like yellow exclamation mark anywhere. Is your camera still hooked up to your computer? Because I had this issue as well. I swear I'm not making shit up. It might not be the same, but still, can you open your device manager and see if there's any little yellow like triangles with like a black exclamation point in it? This is very technical speak. Because it turns out that my program that I was using for my camera was not the one that would actually connect it to the computer. So the device was not registering properly. Do you build me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down? Mess me around and the worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. I love you still, I need you more than anyone, darling. Oh boy. Buttercup, don't break my heart. Mm-hmm. I have two of those little exclamation mark things, but it's not my camera. It's actually my mic and what I hook my iPad up to. Oh, okay. I would look into those firstly, just to make sure that the proper program is hooked up, because if there's a little exclamation point, that means that something needs to be fixed. Nobody open up your device. Just watch. Everyone's got like a little yellow thingy somewhere in their device manager. Was worth a shot. I don't know if fixing those things might help. I know that when my thing wasn't working, it was affecting my other Bluetooth devices though. And plugged in devices. So I would still try and look into that to see if it helps. Because yeah, mine was doing this weird thing where when I walked away from my camera while it was on, all of my stuff would reset. My mic, my label maker, my stream deck, my headset, like everything would reset. It was so weird. And then I fixed it and now that doesn't happen. To be fair, I think I've checked and it didn't happen, but I haven't checked enough perhaps to say for sure. But either way, if you have something in there, I would try and fix it to see if it helps any of those issues. Fill me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down. Mess me around and the worst of all, you never go baby when you say you will. Yeah, good plan. I could be wrong. These are things that I learned, but literally everyone has their own opinions of things. So if he's like, no, it doesn't mean you have to fix it. Just tell him I'm sorry. I'm not smart. I'm just doing what I learned on my own stuff. I never speak in for sure's. One of my favorite songs. Shouts in the treetop all day long. Oh, tweet, tweet, tweet. Rockin' Robin. Rockin' Robin. Ah! Oh, Rockin' Robin. Rockin' Robin. There in the Oreo all day long. Oh, tweet, tweet, tweet. Rockin' Robin.
Very is looking so good.
Thank you, Caldara. I'm having a good time. You've Got Mail. I don't know if I've seen that. I love this song. It is a bop. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
Oreo. Mm-hmm. And I'm singing this song. I go tweet, 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 rockin' Robin.
I knew what you meant. Don't worry. I was just bugging you.
Mm-hmm.
What are your plans for the rest of the evening, Caldara?
Dun, dun, dun. Woo, woo.
Oh, right after each other? I'm so blessed. Sleep? Sleep sounds really good. What time is it for you?
Mm-hmm.
10:30. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to run and rest, please do. Please take care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk. Sweet dreams, Caldara. We'll just keep it. I like the kind of off yellowish tone texture though, so that's good. Makes me think of this time in high school when at theater competition our director got a school who scored ahead of us disqualified because they sang Rockin' Robin without the rights. Oh my god. Oh, the drama. That's actually awesome. Yeah, you have to have the rights. But yeah, that's wow. Ballsy. I love it. Oh my god. Are you off work, baby? I'm streaming till, well, I don't know if till finished. I feel like I should though. I feel like that would be responsible. All I want is for stuff to work. Is that so hard to ask? Ryan, I cannot express to you how much my heart is with you right now. This was me in April. Just take a deep breath and take everything one step at a time. Because you will get there. As long as there's no actual hardware issues, which you should be okay. Even if you have to reset your computer and just make sure that when you get NVIDIA, you only get the older version, maybe. Because it really does seem to mess with Streamlabs and OBS the most that I've seen. I'd kill for a Diet Coke and some fries, though. B says you eat din din. um Oh, you can still hear me? I had one ham sandwich while we played 2 games of Magic on stream. Also, they let me clean the kitchen while I was on break. It was like an hour long. I cleaned the kitchen and then I came back with my food and we played 2 games of Magic before getting back to art. I have to listen to my own voice in a recording. Oh, I hate that for you. I mean, I think your voice sounds majestic and beautiful. But I feel you. Sweet dreams, Bonsai. I hope everything goes well. Sing the blue. What was I doing? Oh, the shadows. I want to grab Jen's arm gently by his neck. Is that Nvidia's dude? Because I'm with you. People. I'm with you, Ryan. My dumbass forgot to timestamp something, so I've been suffering trying to find it. Tell me. Maybe I can help you. I was there. I was there when it was written. Hold on to that feeling. Oh, never mind. Can't help you. Sorry, you're out of luck. Sucks to suck. No, just kidding. I didn't know you recorded Serene sessions too. I'm reinstalling the driver. I'll try to backpedal the driver version. Yes. I believe it's before the 670 something. I don't know if that will for sure help. Like I said, I did try to do it myself, and then my computer still ended up having a crash because of a file. However, that was due to a DLL thing, I think, not NVIDIA. So it's kind of up in the air on what was the whole issue, but else, but not for me. It's out to get me. I need to open the door. It's way too hot in here. I pray that Jono is a good boy. And I saw her face. Jono. I'm in love. It's bedtime. I want to take out longer, but I'm sleeping in my chair. Yes, go to bed, Bun Bun. Thank you so much for hanging out and being such a joy in stream. I hope you have the sweetest of rest. I will see you again tomorrow. You see that, Jensen Wong? That is what happens when people make bad drivers. Yeah, I'd keep an eye on the event manager when anything is going funky on your computer. Check to see if there's any warnings or errors. And then do a Google what that could mean. I've doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Hi, Johnny. It is seriously my pleasure. I'll be back for the next few days. I need like a refresh on my brain though, because I am very warm. I need to drink some more drinks. And I think B, there's potential for a Diet Coke. That would make me very happy. Also, there's a line in Veth's leg I need to fix. I'll remember it at some point, I'm sure. Hi, Johnny. Oh, is my plate on your bed? I'm so sorry. Hey, baby. Gotta make sure you stay hydrated. Yes, especially because it's so hot in here. Also, because I haven't mentioned it, I think, since the beginning of the stream ish. Guys, my emergency commissions are open. If you've been wanting a commission, it's a huge sale right now. However, it is going to be booked either at the end of the year or at the beginning of next. Hopefully I work faster, but I can't make any promises, unfortunately. But it is a large ass sale, so now is a good time to grab. I also have a Patreon if you're interested in special stuff. Like I'm doing a Patreon only live stream on Sunday for an hour and a half. 2 hours? No, 9:30 to 12, whatever that is. We're doing a metal study. I also have an Etsy shop. However, a Canada Post is going on strike, actually, so maybe I should close that. Fuck. Man. I will go close that right now before I forget. Because Etsy got mad at me because I didn't ship things while I was sick. So if I fail at shipping again, I could get in trouble. So let me go put my shop on vacation before I forget. Options. Vacation mode. With the strike, the shop will remain closed till it's finished. Copy. Sorry. Let me just do this. Save. Vacation mode. Save. Jono. No, it's not Etsy. Etsy isn't. Oh. Yeah, no, it is Etsy with the shipping thing. That's my fault. That one wasn't even the strike. That was like in April when I was having the really bad mental moment. That's my fault. I should have made sure that things were shipped. I'm very lucky because most of the time my customers are really, really lovely. But yeah, there is another Hay shop that has PNG tubers available though. What else? I might do a Doodles for Dollar stream. And I also have a Ko-fi, which is just sort of tips and donations and stuff, but you do not have to do that. Please note that is not a necessity. But I'm going to be working a lot because I need to make about 2,000. I'm laughing out of sadness. It's not actually funny. But yeah, we'll see how the month goes. By month, I mean the next 10 days. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. One day when we win a lot of money, if I don't end up in Canadian land, we will try to set up a warehouse here for you. That sounds wonderful. I love that idea. But yeah, I got all the things. Dun, 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 dun. Anna's losing it, you guys. Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you. And when the friendship will have completed a full circle, and then the friendship will have completed a full circle of how we are initially introduced to each other. Wait, what do you mean? From Meg? Friendship? Huh? Brayden, if you can still hear me, your cat will not stop messing with your keyboard. Also, the chat judged you for leaving everything open on your computer. I joined them. I don't know if you can hear me. He's probably listening to music while he drives. Hello again, Nordic. Welcome back. I am still live because it is Critical Role Day. It is the day where we draw Critical Role last minute because I'm silly, goofy, haha, and always run out of time. Should have been with you instead. Wake me up before you go. Because we met when Maggie added us to a group chat to see if we wanted to set up an international art co-op thing to save on postage. Oh my god. I don't even remember that. Oh my god. I don't remember that at all. That's crazy. I don't think I was... I don't think I had an Etsy shop back then. I don't remember.
Make me dance in the night.
Oh, why were we doing that then? Or is that just like maybe she was just checking in to see?
Wake me up before you go. Before you go.
I knew you were wanting to do it one day too. Oh, I got you. Oh my gosh, that your memory is insane. Like I totally believe you, but I don't remember that at all. To be fair, a lot of my memory has been without permission been revoked. Hold on, important picture being taken. Everyone, I'm posting something in the pet section of the Discord. Just a heads up. Apparently that makes a perfect pillow. Memories eaten. Yes.
Make me dance in the night.
Because we were talking about how we introduced to you your work and it made me remember that message. My God. Still, your brain is I don't know. It's not even a little bit of this is clicking in my brain. That's how little I forget, unfortunately. And my memory used to be sharp as a tack. Also, John is now rubbing his face on the keyboard and pressing buttons. Oh, he was just readjusting. My bad. Oh, he's typing a lot of brackets into Diablo. Is that bad? Oh, you've reached the max amount of letters, Jono. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hi, babe. Also, he pressed play on your show, just FYI. And I panicked, exited the Netflix, but just a heads up. You might have to verify what episode you're on.
Guess I can look.
This was a rewatch. Perfect. Also, I want this line art. Bye. I actually really love painting Jean. There's something about it.
You can't figure out how to roll back the drivers. Unfortunately, I don't remember how myself. Please be sure that you are Googling. I'm a big Reddit truster when it comes to technical issues. But here's the question though, Ryan. Do you do a clean install every time where it deletes the old drivers? Because if so, then I think you'd have to download the correct driver off of the NVIDIA website, make sure it's the correct one, then delete, or sorry, uninstall NVIDIA. So you'll have no added graphics drivers, and then install the new one again. Okay, so yeah, you'll have to start fresh instead of doing the rollback feature. It's okay, most people do, I'm pretty sure. Man, 50 first dates every time without fail. I'm just gonna leave this for the weekend. I'm too tired to deal with this crap. I respect that completely. Take a deep breath, come back to it when you're ready, kind of thing. Also, I feel like it's time to go back to this playlist. Fallen, I hope you're cool with that. I'm gonna fix that skin thing that's bothering me. Oh no, not my favorite music. That line is just a little too much for the angle. That's better. Yeah. Yeah. Full fixed. Oh no, that's not a pillow. Little criminal behavior. Hey, Fallen, should I announce in the server that I'm still live until I finish her? Or nah? Also, incoming ad break, everyone. We've hit the 8-hour mark. Good job, everyone. We've worked a full workday. Now for more. Okay, cool. I will, I can post. I'll wait for the ad break to be done, though. The Sending Stone. Dun, dun, dun.
Wait. Oh no. Is it because of my queue? It is. Clear queue. There we go. I was so confused. Reach your full workday? So how long would that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So about midnight would be a Nordic workday. Understood. But I have them 2 weekends a month. Wow. What do you do again, Nordic, if you don't mind me asking? Are you the nurse? I can't remember. Oh, ad break. Yeah, okay, then that absolutely makes sense. I've been talking with Fallen about how I need to start working a crazy amount um to help with bills and stuff. Streaming a crazy amount too, not just working, but specifically streaming. She sees all. No one's gonna see this, but it's important to me that it looks good. Oh, I love this song. Big fan over here. Oh, thank you. Sarah, I think that looks good. Okay. What's next? Leather. Right. I hate painting boots. Fun fact. I have a suggested on as well. There's a song you don't recognize. He's home. Jonathan, your father is home. You gonna stay on his keyboard? Wow. Look how he's adjusted off of your keyboard when he heard you come in. He was full on using it as a pillow until you came in. Just FYI. Oh my goodness, Diet Coke. Thank you, baby. Merci beaucoup. Is it Coke or Pepsi? Do you know? Did they tell you?
No.
Is there a straw or is it a sippy, right?
It's a sippy.
I might get a straw because it's easier for stream. Reeds! Thank you. Can you grab me a straw when you come back, please? There's plastic ones. Boys. It's the old skin brush on Procreate. Sorry, I'm chewing fries. Luckily, my mic doesn't pick up my mouth sounds anymore. It used to. And if someone's listening right now that is a VOD listener, I'm so sorry. That B guy seems pretty all right. He did get me some fries and our Diet Coke. So I like him a lot. Good fries. I never eat from Wendy's. Hello, Blind Coyote Art. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Do you watch Critical Role? Sorry, I'm eating fries. Thank you. I know. Thank you. I know it's hot as butt in here. That's because your son kept being bad.
No.
Yes.
You were.
Nuh-uh. Incorrect information. But you're aware of it? That's so valid. It's a lot of content. We are currently working on some fan art. I've been doing one every single week, except for 1 week I missed the post date. Since the 1st February. First Thursday of February.
1st February.
The 1st February. I was there when it was written. Toronto, go to your bed. Please. I beg of you. Jono is my cat.
I am not.
No, you are.
You call me John.
I do. It's an accident. Let's start on the boots because I hate painting them the most. Ah. Jono. Jono brings crimes. B brings fries. Hello. Hello, Stinky. I was planning on hanging out with you and Lucas, but I should stream. So I'm gonna stream. Thank you for this soap. For those of you who don't know, the little blue girl who's my PNG tuber, and kind of now my persona, her name is Baxter, and she is dead. And she has no sense of smell. She kind of has a fear of being stinky. The Legend of Vox Machina, the cartoon. Of course, I know Vox Machina, and I'm familiar with Bell's Hells, but Mighty Nine is a bit of a blind spot. You almost done there, Noisy? Sorry. Right in. But Mighty Nine is my all-time favorite. I love them all to death, and I will be drawing them all. I've already drawn all of Vox Machina. I don't know if you've seen them snap. If you want me to pull them up, though, I can. I don't have them on my iPad anymore because I had to what's it called? I had to remove.
I'm
Take bite.
why? I'm okay. Just it's the chicken you want me to try? Or the whole thing? Very fresh. Yeah, I really like it. What is it? Is
Awesome.
dill?
Asiago chicken burger.
Hmm. Sorry, you make me eat his burger. Hold on.
No.
None of the social media icons on my portfolio site work. What? Which portfolio site? Hold on. Hold on. I assume you mean this one? They don't. Thank you. I will have to fix them. If you are looking for all of my links, go to the card. These ones do work. For sure. Thank you for the update, though. I put that together really fast with Fallen, actually. And I must have missed adding the actual links. Thank you. You're a doll. This might be one of my favorite songs right now. There's another one by Honey Revenge or Hot Milk. I don't know. Maybe don't play volume of your game.
I don't know why it's on that.
Not the headphones that you're wearing on your head.
The sound is off on the game.
Oh. Do you want to hear something really embarrassing? Earlier, a
Your
song
life?
was playing, and some of the lyrics weren't being sung. I was freaking out. I was like, am I stroking out right now? Like, everyone else could hear them.
Mm-hmm.
It was in my other ear. I only wear... Jonathan! No. Come on. No. Not a hot buddy. Crime. Airhead, yes. Oh, Fallen. You know me so well. Sorry. When I rated IAFE? Oh, yeah. That was the second one. We're currently on the 16th one. Let's pull them all up while I eat my fries for a second. Blind Coyote, thank you so much for the follow. So Vox Machina. I just have to make sure I open the right ones. There's Vex. Vax. I don't know if you'll know this character because you said you know the TV show. But here's another character. This is Tyrion Darrington. Spoiler warning for the next one. I will not explain it unless you ask me to. Scanlan. Spoiler warning 2.0. Pike. Percy. Elif. And Grog. That's all of the Vox Machina ones that I've done. Yeah. I think my favorite is Keyleth, though. I like how her face looks. Scanlan and Pike, I know what happened to them. Okay. You got this. You got the spoilers then. I had so much fun painting horses. I was shocked. I've never drawn a horse before. At least not in my art career. Are you laughing because I called it a career? That's so
No.
mean.
Former horse girl shit.
Former horse girl shit.
I mean, I don't even think I really drew horses like way back when either. Yeah. It's crazy because I feel like I've already improved from these ones. Which is pretty wild. Why your voice is like that? You mean the man voice that spoke? That was not that was you're so right. That was me actually. Have you done the mind horse trend? Kind of. I'd love to try it now, but we kind of did something during the fundraiser. Thank you, Snap. Let me get this selected and I can show you the Vox Machina ones too. It's the voice of Jono. No, I have a man with me, unfortunately. Just kidding, I'm just kidding. Let me save this, and then I'll show you the Mighty Nine ones.
Give me your fries and drink.
No, I'm just kidding. It was just a haha. The voice of Jono lives on. Speaking of, I don't know if I can finish these fries, so if you are still hungry after yours, let me know. Be about to take them back? Exactly. So this is what I have the Mighty Nine so far. This is Jester. This one took me the most time, I believe, so far, because I drew 69 dicks into the drawing, and it was very time-consuming. Most of them are patterns, though, to be fair. If you know anything about the character, you'll understand. There's also a Ford Tusk Smooth tattoo. I don't know how many people noticed that. More dicks made to look like flowers. These represent one. Welcome back, Inru. This is a solid favorite down here. This is supposed to represent the tip, but it's not actually counted as one, if I remember correctly. These are all just casual. I don't know why I decided not to shade those, but too late now. They're officially not shaded. They officially don't capture light. I guess. I just noticed that. Added an extra line into that one. These, another 3 thingies. This represents balls. If you know anything about Jess Dilvor, you'll understand. And then, because this one took me, I think some time has been added because it might count when I have it open. 27 hours and 35 minutes. That's approximately the correct number. And then Ford, Tusktooth. Yasha, I'm really happy with this one. I was nervous about it, but I think it really turned out. She reminds me of a Sith, though. If you had to de-schlongify her, it would take forever, right? Beauregard. Big sword indeed. What else? Caduceus. This one is the one where I accidentally missed a week because I was in the middle of not really an art block, just like a motivation block. And he was taking me forever. Molly, who actually got the front cover of the art share last week, and I'm really proud of him. I really like how he turned out. People really like the hands and the nails specifically. Then this is the one we did last week. That's okay, Snap. And for that reason, I'm not going to give you some big spoilers. But this is not the Brave. And today we are working on Veth Brenatto. They know how to treat them ladies, exactly. The lesbian nails. Okay. Let's do this. We have to finish because tomorrow is Thursday, so we have no choice. I would love to get more into D&D or any other TTRPG game, but I moved around too much in my 20s to find a good group. If it helps, everyone I know has many different groups, and a lot of them are online now. There is something special about in person for sure. But there's so many ways to do it. Oh, it's getting too late. My brain is getting way too dirty. I see you judging me over there.
Oh,
Oh. I know Veth and Yasha a bit because of the Wildling special. Oh, yes, that's correct. Hence the outfit. I wanted her to have a mix of her motherly side as well as the camp wildlings, which is why I didn't do the brown outfit, which speaking of, I still have to embroider this. Oh my god, don't let me forget. Because that's going to take the most time for sure. My brain is getting too dirty. My brain's getting eepy. It's getting in the gutter. Okay, it's a late night stream. That's what they're for, right? Time to take out. Time to take it out of the bowl for a wash. Wait, my brain? Give it a soak. Oh no. No, see. I need to be put to bed. I don't have time. My brain lives in the gutter, so your brain will forever have company. I'm so glad. To be honest, my brain does too, but I don't always react to things. I do still react to doo-doo though, so I guess I don't really. I'm lying. I must be lying. The skull bowl. I talked about this with Fallen. I theorized that our brains are octopuses. Gotta take the octopus out for a scrub. I swear I have a meaning for this stupid non-real theory, and that is because octopuses are really smart and squishy. And sometimes our brains and our hearts don't listen to each other. So I like to imagine that my brain is just an octopus in my head. And sometimes it doesn't want to listen to my heart because they are not one. The imagery is fun, right? I just want to draw an octopus in a brain now. We're all brains inside a skeleton, inside a meat suit. Ricky. Wrong. I am an octopus. It all makes sense, you know? Oh. Okay. We can do this. Oh man. I see your messages full in. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we've made a pretty clear stand, so it should be fine. Man, I am getting there. I'm gonna have to take a break soon too to wash my hands because they're kind of oily. from the food, and it's hard to hold my pencil. And I love potatoes. I also hate it, but I'm used to it. Okay, let's do the tongue. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot to post that I'm still live. You know what? Before I continue, I'm gonna take a 10. I'm gonna go wash my hands and go to the bathroom and stuff. And then when I get back, I will announce. Don't let me forget, okay? Okay. Everyone, be good. I will see you in 10 minutes. Grab some water. Boo. Ahem. I'm still on break, but I don't know if this game will go too long, so I figured I would wait. One flying one is very bad. Boo! Donald, you want to go sit there? You want me to put your bed there? Will you be a good boy? Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, that flying one, I'm pretty screwed, so I'm gonna try this. They can't gain life. And whenever I attack them... Oh boy. This is super dangerous. Yeah, it's kind of all or nothing here. Half their life gets removed because of my enchantment. So let's see. It's not going to be much, but at least they'll go down to 15. Oh. But they can't gain life, so their creature can still gain life to get the thingy. Oh gosh! Here's the thing, that thing's flying. There's no way for me to win. Jono, you're gonna get kicked out right away. He's in chaos mode because he wants dinner. He's slapping me. I didn't even move. He's being a meanie. How dare you? You can have this one. Oh, I shouldn't have done that one. Silly goofy me. Yeah, there's nothing I can do because this one's flying. There's literally no way for me to win this. Sads. Because, yeah, I can't block. Good game. No, Jono. Cat crimes indeed. Can I pass it along? All right. I tried. It was worth a shot. How do I exit this? Did I have fun? No. Skip. All right. Officially back from break. Get that backing up. Let's get productive. Let's grab this guy. Put him back. There he goes. All right. All right, we're doing the tongues. Whoa, whoa. How's everyone doing? Is anyone else working on artwork? Oh, announcing still live. I did. Yes. Oh my god, bless you. How do I do this? Discord. I'm gonna be adding everyone. Oh no. I guess I could just do at hey babies. Just reply. Hey babies. Still live till we finish. There you go. Thank you. Just stretching your leggies. That's good. Looking for the right pose? Ooh. Now you're cooking. What are you cooking? Also, what pose are you looking for? What's the vibe? Making myself cry with drawing tablet skill acquiring. It takes time, but it is worth it, and it's very possible. Ooh, who's your favorite band, if you don't mind me asking?
Ostrich and mushroom pasta. Ooh, yummy. Q-Bomb. They're a punk band and recently just did their own little D&D game, so I'm drawing fan art of that. Oh my god, that's awesome. Feel free to share that in the server, by the way. Definitely sounds up people's alley. The aggressive song. Wow. Oh, right, because this is the one that I thought it said Hailiiz, but it's A-list. There is! Exclamation point Discord for the linky. Waterbending poses. Ooh, is it Tai Chi? Which one's waterbending? I think it's Tai Chi poses that they used for that. You might have to verify, but all of the different bending is based off of a different fight style. And that'll probably help you find a pose. Song's so aggressive. Dude, move on. Oh, Diet Coke is hitting just right. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fill layer and then use this selection and fill layer in the same one. Then I can select. I kind of like the dual tone boots. We'll look into that later. But I can select and invert and now have, oh wait, no, we still have to do the base. Okay, select, invert. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Man, I should just listen to Sleep Token. I'd be down for that, actually. Summon Justin. Oh yeah. I will check it out when I can. Yeah, the server is really, really lovely. There's a lot of different things to take part in. And it's also very lurker friendly. So don't feel pressured to chat in there if you don't want to. But hopefully at least it can give you some motivation. I agree. I haven't actually listened to a lot, but every single time I have, like, I've never complained. Mm-hmm. To me, stick to me like you. Mm-hmm. 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 Fallen, I just saw your message. Long story short, Fallen almost sent a really inappropriate sticker from another server in the welcome area of ours. Oh, that's so funny. I scrumped. The scream I scrumped. I would have died. That's hilarious. You should post it in the NSFW section in case there's anyone who's cool with like spicy stuff. It's not exactly spicy. It has a story behind it. That's a garbage can in a park. It's just it's a frog garbage can. But someone turned it into a really funny sticker. That's so funny. Holy moly. There's one rule about stream, and that stream's not allowed to go over 12 hours, you guys. Unless it's going well over 12 hours, it has to be under 12 hours because YouTube only allows 12-hour videos. Little fun fact for you that I figured out during our Baldur's Gate 3 streams. And I hate having to split. Like, it'll do it, but it, especially if like one's only like 13 minutes long. So stupid. Right? Those boots are booting.
Um, Where did you post it? Did you post it in the spice section? SFW artist shout out. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Brayden, do you want to see what we're talking about? Go to the NSFW artist shoutout section in the Discord. It is a sticker from another server that Luke almost used as a welcome sticker in the server. Hold on, he's pulling it up. Let him cook. Very bottom. Spice is near the bottom. Artist shoutout NSFW. Scroll to the bottom. Apparently there's a garbage can in a park. It's
That's something.
oh my god. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. That's so
Anyone have
funny.
some brain bleed?
It was a brain bleach. I'd like to scrub that from my noggin. Thank you. Oh man. So funny. I would have died if you sent it and didn't even notice and just like walked away from your computer. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Wild. The mod mail getting suddenly flooded with, hey, Ricky, you may need to talk to Fall. Oh man. That would be wild. I keep thinking that my iPad has like crashed from the program because of the green background and because my background on my desktop is kind of vibey with it. I keep looking up, being like, ah. Colin has left the pocket entirely. A little out of pocket. That's so funny. Catch me if you can. A free, like a free. Fallen is pulled off stage. Oh man, that's so funny. Roast tomatoes. Boo. Yeah, that's so funny. Right, boots may be complete. I kind of really fucked with the dual tone though. I might mess with that. If you can.
Some dual tone boots. This song's so good too. Okay, I'm happy with that. Hopefully my brightness comes back before I make the final decision, but I'm still just like people joining me and listening to my music. It's really good. It's also so good for stream time. There's something about it that just sits really, really good in the brains, in the noggin, you know? I love drawing these little bags. Big fan, personally. The octopus is indeed vibing. Oh my gosh. I really hope that becomes a new thing that pleases me. Oh yeah, the brightness fixed itself. Yeah, I think I like the boots like that. Music to make the octopus happy. Oh, friendly reminder to sit up straight because you might hurt your back. You don't. Can confirm. Hold me now? Oh. Oh. Music to make the octopus happy is the name of your new album. I love that. Wait, what was the name of the playlist you're making, Ricky? Happy Octopus would be a fun one. I hadn't named it. Right now it's just Airhead. Let's do it. Happy Octopus. Edit details. Happy Octopus. Hee. Heads up, there's gonna be an ad break in about a minute. Yeah, babe. Okay. Hey. Next up, bracers. Also, my love, I would not wait for me for bed tonight. Just a heads up. Longstream, welcome back. Also, my hair is starting to go hurt my scalp. It's been up all day. Yes, we have Longstream today. Much to do, little to see. If you know what I mean. Wink, wink. We've reached the dirty mind time of stream. Sorry. Strange, I hope you've had a lovely day. My brain is squirrely. I respect it. Oh, let me add the ad thingy. I'm actually gonna take a quick break. Not a break. I'm just gonna sit back for a second because my back is starting to hurt. And we need to this is a marathon, not a race, but also it's a race because I'm posting it tomorrow. But my back is sore. Long, girthy stream full of content? I hope so. I've played 3 games of Magic the Gathering. Tomatoes. Why? Oh, why tomatoes? Man, I love Diet Coke. Thank you, bebe. Diet Coke. Why do they all look the same? Oh. What's the show called again?
Inside Job.
Inside Job. Brayden's watching Inside Job. Merguy digitally. Ha 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 ha. What's wrong? You're not having it? Is it not good for you? Was that good for you? Did he? He's so funny. Here, I have to do my thingy while we're breaking, actually. You feel like a toddler? Hey, that's okay. Your brain and your hand are not connected, especially when you switch from traditional to digital. Don't laugh at me. That's an actual thing. It's like in your head you can envision what you want, but you're what's the word? One square in any direction. Yeah, I'm doing my chess. I need my thingy to stay up. In 3 moves? Oh, I missed it. I was working on some oil painting practice. Gotta tell myself it's okay. I'm learning and it doesn't have to look good. Exactly. Get comfortable making ugly art. Warm up by connecting 3 missing dots, and my success rate is embarrassing. 3 missing dots? Wait, huh? Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Three random dots? Wait, you're warming up by connecting 3 dots on a screen? I am confusion. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, no. I've been doing digital art for years and years, and I'd probably still suck at connecting dots. Looking at screen. We're trying to dial in coordination. That's fair. That's fair. So did you wait? Did you like add 3 random dots and then just want to put lines? I feel like I'm too sleepy. My brain is getting very confused. What do you mean?
Sorry. Almost done. There we go. Why are you sorry? Oh my gosh, don't be sorry. All right. We back. My digital art is mere phantom to my traditional because I haven't really practiced good digital art discipline, but that's okay. You get better with practice, and if you haven't done it, I mean, even if you have, there's days where I feel like everything I draw is just butt ugly. Okay, you gotta have faith in the fact that your skill will only grow, and this is why I always say get used to drawing ugly art. Like don't overthink it. Oh, that's smart, Fallen. We do mean it. You will only improve. I'm excited to see what you make. Where's the buttons? Duplicate, flatten. I just want you and you. And you. Um, and you. Ah. The surface I'm painting on is considered really difficult to paint on and not recommended for beginners. Oops, what are you painting on? Is that a baton in your pocket? Are you just happy to see me? Oh man. The octopus would like to know. Called a clayboard from the brand Ampersand, and it's really super smooth surface. It makes oil painting feel like smearing butter on glass. Ooh. Hey man, just because they say that it's really hard doesn't mean you can't do it. It's more whole. The boy is arriving for cuddles, babe, in case you missed it. Oh yeah, woof. Woof. Sorry. I'm getting tired. Random things make me laugh. Iron Clearwater's lovely experience. We got handed them in my painting class in high school, and I still think about it. I wonder if I've drawn on that before. There's a chance, but I don't remember. Not recall. Smooth. I miss any messages today, by the way. Like now that it's getting late, I apologize, but I'll keep looking when I can. What's his name? Is it Howard Lyon? I can't remember if he uses, I feel like he uses oil. It's focus hour, babes. You're so right. Exactly that. It's make or break time. Right. Merging. Next up is paper. You can do that. I had a paper texture. Maybe I'm wrong. What is this? This looks the same as Tarkeen. But I had a different one. I don't remember what it was. That's fine. That'll do. You can do it. Go, 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 go. Doing my best. Connection stabilizes. Has it being weird? That was not the correct. That sentence was wrong. Sorry. Sorry, as us Canadians say. VPN was being weird. Oh man. Well, I'm happy to see you back. Jess Wath, and I see you follow him on Insta too. Ooh, can you link it in the chat here? I wanna see. I'm bad at names. The only name that I knew for sure, I'm pretty sure was Howard Lyon or Lyons, but I couldn't remember if he uses oil. Oh my god, yes. He is my favorite animal painter. I would kill for a painting of his. Highly recommend him if any of you guys um are into that. I 10/10 recommend. Thank you so much for linking. All right. I need to figure out how I'm going to draw this. How do you scratched wooden desk? I feel like I'll find more examples with a desk. Words. Gosh, okay. Ooh. Let's see what I can do. Where he uses clayboard, he also does like super thick, yes, which is my favorite kind. Big fan of all that. All right, I have a wood brush somewhere. Yep. Let's see. My phone is telling me to go to bed. Phone, I don't have time for this. Go away. You're not my mom. Exactly. And not overworking. Yes. Yes, I understand that. Whenever I try and do something more painterly, that's my issue as well. It's so hard, especially when you're used to like just fully detailing. See? It's telling me to sleep. All right. How I have a brush that's like this. I wonder if that would work good. I don't remember how I drew it. Not a face. It's Captain Tusktooth. You doing over there, Noisy? He's ignoring me.
Yeah, I am.
Wasting paint? Yeah, I'd be scared of that too. I don't blame you. Get all icky. Okay, I need to draw this in a more visible spot so I can adjust. How would she write? I feel like it'd be bubbly. Whoa, Ricky. Whoa. Did you guys just see that? Are wrong way? They are. Did I do that in the last one too? Hold up. Please, please, please. No, I didn't. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, okay. Googly eyes upward. Oh my god. I think I just had a heart attack. We'll fix it. Did you guys see the backwards S? Didn't happen. It's alright. Obviously. Never happened. Wanna a vampire orc. That would be interesting. What else might be written on here? I don't think they've interacted with Vox Machina much. Bless you. The S. You know the one. Yeah. You're so right. The cool S. All right. Of course I do. Come on. Come on. Who do you think I am? I want it to be like scratched in, so. Has to be like crooked though. Gotta change it up. Chef's kiss. Now it's art. Now we're talking. Just a scratch, maybe? Okay. So now what I'm thinking is. Braden just reopened the Discord. He's like, let's maybe go off of this channel. Okay, baby, can you please shut the door? I will roast, but he's too criminal at night. Nothing can top this. Bless you, bless you. So kind. Love you, baby. Sweet dreams. The bee is going to bed. It is just us now. Chaos. Doesn't he want to be blessed by the frog on his first opening of the app tomorrow, right? Oh, man. Okay, I want this to be more subtle. Let's put it underneath all the shading and stuff so it matches a bit better. All right. I think that looks good. Could not be.
Just adjusting it a bit to be a little bit more beat up. How's everyone doing? Anyone working on anything that they want to get done by tonight? Or are we just vibing? Vibing. I mean, we love a vibe. Not having K-pop? Is it a bad not used to or a good not used to? Be honest. I can definitely switch to K-pop. That's the vibe. Unwinding with Minecraft. Hey, that's pretty good. Ayo. We like the music. Is that what that is, Rue? Hope we change the music on you. You'll rage. Very nice, Kiwi. The feeling is something different. Well, you always let me know if it's bad. Be it this or the K-pop. Well, I'm glad. I do also have like sad Baxter playlist. I've got options. Brand new whip just hopped in. All right, metal time, ladies and germs, and a rock. No, I'm not gonna use that picture. I put it in the Discord and I gotta go to bed because it's getting late. Oh, well, it's lovely to meet you. Good job getting stuff done. I will check it out when I can. But I hope you have a lovely sleep. I will sleep when this is done. I vow it. It definitely is EP time, except for it's not. We still have a long way to go. Because we have the medal that we're doing now, also all of the gold medal, the earrings, the rock, the buttons, the headband, the rest of the beads, and then we have all of the embroidery. That's what we have to get done still. So, wish me luck. Thank you. Thanks for letting me hang out. Oh my gosh, of course. Getting my whistle. Sure. Well, looking at it, my drawing playlist is a mess. It's a mix of rock, folk pop, and video game music. Hey, as long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. love painting stuff. Stuff is so fun. Some ballads from metal bands? That's pretty awesome, actually. Okay. Rock time. Hold on. I like adding color bounce, especially on metal. Ever like stretch your face and shake your head a little just to wake it up? I'm getting there. What is happening? Why you no brush? There you are. Oh, there's a little bit of a leather here that I forgot to paint. Let's do that quickly. EP Ricky indeed. But EP Ricky has a goal. As long as the stream doesn't go over 12 hours, we're going. What's next? Bandana. I will posture check. Thank you. My back do be dying. I'm gonna stand up in a sec. Oh. Also stretchy. Oh. Man. These be hitting, but we don't got the time. I washed my face on my last break to help with the eats. All right. Do I have something cute? A little floral. Ooh, that has potential actually. The right sort of cutie cheesy that I was thinking. Yeah. Let's try it. This one. Hmm. Okay, so here's the thing though. Select. Yeah, that's more what I was thinking. Yeah. Oh man, I'm warm. My goodness. All right, I have to run to the washroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break. It's not gonna be 10 minutes, and I will not play a game of Magic, I swear. So let me turn off the timer, and I'll be right back. Hello?
Oh. When I move this, it's gonna be. Oh no. Okay, okay. Yellow. Guys, I can't be sleepy. All right. Greetings and salutations, smut with a with plot. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. The beginning of a head. Welcome in, Spine. Just getting home from work, see some Veth love on my feed. Thought I'd tune in. Hell yeah. We did not last week. So this week is Veth. And then next up we have Caleb and Essek for the next 2 weeks. And then we're done Mighty Nine. We just have Bell's House left, which is wild, actually. I cannot take credit. Those are actually part of her like original design. But I am glad you like them. Yeah, well from her Wild Mount Wildlings outfit it is. I've done like my own twist on it, but her original outfit is still similar, and I'm also going to be adding the embroidery on the pants even though it's a different set. Some vibe. No, not as part of this series. I was only the 3 campaigns characters plus Essek. Player characters plus Essek. Because doing this series, while I have absolutely loved it and it's helped me improve so much, it's also put me behind a lot. That's my fault. I gave myself this timeline, but it's been wonderful and stressful. Autumn Orange drops sad wizard vibes to this week too, so like so much M9 love right now. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Who did what? Tell me more. Give me the G. What's the vibes? Autumn Orange does lo-fi. Oh, I see. I don't actually really listen to lo-fi because it hurts my head. But I did not know. Can you still send that though? Because I'm curious. Maybe I'll give it a listen sometime. See if it hurts my brains or not. But they mix in dialogue. Oh, that's really cool. Can you link that in the music section in the Discord for chance? That'd be really cool. Feel free to tag me as well. I'm not gonna listen to it now, but at some point I'd like to. Love a good guitar riff. Oh, my wrist. Oh. My face is starting to do that thing that it does when it's super sleepy, where it like feels like my eyes are pulsing. I'll live. Definitely not my favorite thing. Hot and my eyes won't stop watering. That does happen to me sometimes too. When I'm listening to music, have you guys ever been to like when you were a kid or you went to school dance or if you went to a club at any point and like when you get home it feels like your ears are pulsing? Is the music and stuff? Mind you, I don't have my headphones on super loud. But I get like that too when I stream too long. It's kind of nauseating. Like I might get to a point where I don't have my headphones on, but that's not the end of the world. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, now we have all of the gold. Discord? I love how you said I love how you had a question mark. Discord? You can't find the server? That's okay. Yeah, I felt that too. I've been there. Oh man. All right. Do this. No that cord. Discord, no that cord. Oh my god. All right. Let's just start at the top. Music creations, or is there a rec list channel? I think it's the under media, there's like forums, and I believe there's a music section in there. Under the general chatting area, I think media and then music, something like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kiwi's got it. Thank you. I got an ice pack for my foot. Help with how hot it is in here. It's very cold. Update. Ice pack. Cold. The slider changed the brush side. Oh my gosh. And awesome. I will definitely check that out at some point. Oh, thank you, Strange. I feel dead right now. When I'm arting in game devings, I have them in mix. That's so fair. I've always find that lo-fi. I need words. Without words, I just can't focus. That's why I'm a big rewatcher. Like I love rewatching like my favorite shows and stuff. But some lo-fi hurts my brain. Yeah, it also puts me to sleep. I need words. I need a story. That's even better. I did a thing where I would practice typing faster by writing lyrics to a song and I was listening to it. So if I hear words, I'll just type them. So it's not good when writing or coding. That is super, super fair. I used to be a transcriptionist though, so I love typing fast. Feels good. Feels powerful. My wrists don't like it though. Oh. Oh man. There's 2 albums of Kalo, 2 for, 2 of Jester, and 1 for Caduceus and Bo, which I missed and need to listen to. Man, that's so intriguing. How long is each album? That's a question I can answer. Overalls need to come back. I agree. I think they are back in some circles. I think they're super cute. Yeah, I don't think I have either. I don't know where people are selling them. Probably, I assume like thrift stores. Sad Wizard Vibes was 35 minutes, but A Little Seed of Chaos was almost an hour. Okay. Could do that. Please give it a go. I'm guessing the almost an hour one was gestures. That sounds gesture coded. Heads up, there's going to be an ad break. I love that. Hey yo, Azuki, welcome in. How you doing today? Sorry, I'm so eepy. It's wonderful little seed of joy and chaos. Technically, wait, but you wrote just a little seed of chaos. Working with me, yay! I'm so glad. What are you working on today? You don't mind me asking. Also, we've officially reached 10 hours. Stream is not allowed to go past 12 because YouTube will make me split the VOD, and I don't want to do that. So let's power through. What do we got? We did that button. Did those. Now we got to do these. Yes, 10 hours. I need to get this done. It's a make or break. I'm getting very EP. Yeah, same here. Same here. Strange. Working on updating my banner. It's pixelated as heck. Feel that. Also, heads up, we're in an ad break. I am gonna have to keep working. Whoa. You know, I feel like it's gonna be easier to do this. Sigh. Happily supporting. Heads up. Wait, I'm confused. I like to warn of ad breaks. My gosh, I'm getting EP. Ain't got time for that. Is that everything? Yeah. That's it. All right. Next up, we got buttons. Oh, I don't want to. No eeps. Thank you. Where is the button strings? Are they on here? They are. Let's deal with this quickly. Buttons, 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 buttons. You know what? Pretty sure all of the string can be the color that we're doing here. So. If I could send you some of my energy to help keep you alive without you needing to be the one drinking energy drink, I would. Bless you. You are so kind. It's okay. I could have made a later coffee, but I wanted to fall asleep when I do crawl into bed because I do also stream tomorrow. Same dilemma. It's a struggle finding the balance. All right, we got to speed through this because after we do the buttons, I think it's just the embroidery left. But we have to make a base of the embroidery before we can even start embroidering. So I love that for us. Hopefully it won't actually take that long. Hopefully I'm overestimating it. I made matcha. I don't have matcha. My friend Kiri said she wants to make me some though. I don't think I've ever had any. Might have tried something, but I didn't like it. But there's a good chance it just wasn't made well. Tempted to throw on like Hamilton or Epic or something. Some people do say it tastes like grass, but there's a quality grading system. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, I used to hate green tea and now I love it. So it really just depends on so much. I think I've ever had actual I've definitely had matcha flavored things. I don't know. Hey Taylor. Sure am. I gotta finish her. Make her break, baby. I don't know if that's I don't think that's the right word. You know what I mean. I'm EP. It's crunch time. That's better. Maybe just a matter of finding a good place or brand. Fair, but I'm also a girly pop who doesn't like change. But if I ever have to for some reason, I'll definitely keep that in mind. So thank you. Every time someone says green tea tastes like grass, I accuse them of burning it with boiling water. That's possible. My thing is I used to overdo it. Like I didn't know that you shouldn't steep it for like longer than like 5 minutes until my friend taught me. And then I also have it with honey and lemon. Thank God, because it saves my throat. I'm literally part Japanese, so like I am biased. I am born into this. That is very fair. Yeah, when you grow up with something, it's so different. Oolong teas. I'm a green tea girly. Jasmine tea is technically a green tea. Is that correct? Because I used to buy like jasmine tea, not actually green tea, but I think it's yeah. I admit I first purchased it because Uncle Iroh is the best, and I trust him with my life. But I did genuinely like it. Go the other way, Ricky. Turn so many naysayers into actual tea drinkers by bringing decent tea. I'm sure yeah, it definitely makes a difference. I got COVID when I went to Gen Con and my friend taught me how to properly make green tea because I was dying. Just I didn't know I had COVID at Gen Con, but I did get a sore throat, which we assumed was from the weather. Then I came home. And like everyone there got COVID. It was a wild, wild time. Like that was like 2022. When is the next time? Wait, no, don't say, don't say, don't say. Fair. I wasn't sure if you had like a concert or something coming up. I know you and your concerts. Okay, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm not able to sit up straight. So let's pick up the pace. I don't want to paint the buttons. Can someone paint them for me? I don't want to. All right. Oh. Sweet dreams, strange. All right. We're going to do the same thing on each one. 2 multiple layers, 1 screen layer. Starting with the white buttons. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. There's a chance I might go live early tomorrow, you guys, as well, depending on when I wake up. So just a heads up. I want to get used to working on earlier parts of artwork on stream. So I can stream more. Oh, the Eeps are hitting. Need some Hamilton. Because your Friday stream, you said you might go longer for again because we don't have D&D this week. Correct. Is correct. I want to do something before I forget. Thank you, Rue. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, Suki. Oh man. And that's also the gold. Okay. How you been feeling about the bigger streams? Like enjoying them? Yeah, I am genuinely enjoying them, and I feel a lot more comfortable about them. Especially, I feel like I've just been a bit more chill about it. Like if I need a break, I take a break, which helps a lot. It's a matter of getting myself to the computer. That can be hard on some days, but I am enjoying them. So it's not supposed to be a meal on its own, but it's getting late and still not hungry for real food. So canned cranberry jelly for dinner. I would hate that, but I'm really glad you like it. A raid, Rain Cloud. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Needs olives. Oh man, odd mixture, but I get it. Hello, you were playing Ender Magnolia Bloom in the Mist. That sounds fun. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Welcome to a long stream where we're gonna finish this or bust. I love olives. You did have a good stream? I'm glad. Yes, the olive theory. I get my friends olives because they often don't like them. Lucky me. There. Thank you. We're finishing the buttons. And then we have this embroidery. We also have, sorry, and these little beads on the bracelet. But other than that, there's embroidery that I want to do. My head is getting a little heavy. I'd be donating my olives to you, thank you. And I love olives. I grew up on olives. Can I make this simpler? Can I just do an edge when I need to? We love some edging. I'm tired. And then kind of do this situation. Can I make this easier? Literally, like I don't have time to overthink this. Hold on. Let me cook. I used to not like olives when I was a wee thing. Then I had them in the right context, and oh my god, savory. What is the right context? I'm genuinely curious. Like, what was the olive meal that did it for you? I think that works actually. That's right. All pizza is good pizza. True. I'll tolerate them on pizza, but not an olive enjoyer in any context. That's fair. That's fair. Too salty. Here's the thing. I feel like they've gotten way saltier these days. So I remember as a kid, like, I mean, to be fair, you know what? Ignore me. I used to eat salt by the handful as a child. My parents had to hide it. So perhaps my opinion is biased. But it is too salty for me now sometimes. I will not eat them, Sam. I am. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds valid. I have had Dunkaroos. I haven't in a long time, but I'm not a criminal. Oh, I haven't had them recently. I feel like a lot of sugary stuff now tastes bad. And I don't know if that's like because our mouths developed, that's a weird thing to say, or something else, but you're not wrong. I've had other things from my childhood where I'm like, ugh, ugh, brother, ooh, you know what I'm saying? Yes. I actually never had Dunkaroos because I grew up poor. My classmates, though, they had Dunkaroos. There was a handful of parents that would feed us sometimes as well. But I remember distinctly having them at one point in elementary school. Though if my mom bought them, it was a one-time thing. But I remember loving them. But yes, fellow Canadian here. I'm in the plains. Mad artificial, yeah. Distant Canadian neighbors, yes, that is likely. I'm in Manitoba, unfortunately. Actually, it sounds like everywhere kind of sucks, but Manitoba's not great either. I'll eat the artificial sweet stuff, perfect. I genuinely am not a sweet person. I love salt, which
for my previous statement, I guess it makes sense. Okay, the green one is on this. Don't forget. Oh, not that far. Well, Ontario is also gigantic. But yeah. Mexican that lived in the States for 2 long formative years. Dunkers and creepy crawlies, easy bake ovens were the ads I saw the most, but parents could never afford the toys, advertised snacks. What are the creepy crawlies? I got questions. Hell yeah. I'm doing. I definitely remember Easy Bake. We did not have one. That's expensive. Okay. They baked gummy insect. Huh? Intriguing. What am I doing? I got lost. Oh, heck. Hello. The 90s, man. You guys remember that commercial where there was the guy pretending to be like a bug? Like, what's your thing? Do you guys remember that? Hi, Fletchery. Welcome in. Having one for a minute or else playing with someone else's at some point. Man. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? House hippos? They're real. Don't you know? Yes, I've shown Fallen the House Hippo. Oh man. All right, what's next? Yellow. Never seen it? You guys want to see that House Hippo commercial while I take a wrist break? I could do that. Let's see. Okay. Gosh, this one's 54 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. Also, this commercial is needed nowadays because watch what it's actually about at the end. It's a Canadian. I don't know if. Yeah, it's a Canadian commercial. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Concerned children advertisers, blah, 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 blah. You should get on that because we need more of that. Was there another Canadian commercial?
Let me see. I'll see if I can find the "What's Your Thing" commercial. Oh yeah. Warning sounds. This is another Canadian commercial I think about all the time. Bugs. I don't know. I don't remember. I remember the magic. Yeah. I feel like I quoted that all the time. Aiden, cut me in half again. Already Run had a whole segment about Canadian commercials, and this was shown. Yeah. This was like really, this was so common at one point in my life. The haircuts, yeah. Yeah, when my parents didn't know where I was. Wild. Man, those concerned children's advertisers, they really knew what they were doing for sure. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, it is truly my pleasure. Are you kidding? Have you guys seen? Okay, here's one. I don't think this is a commercial. It was just a really popular video, but Fallen and I rewatched it the other day. It's the British voiceovers of animal videos. Like the Alan. Have you seen that? Because I quote it all the time. Like all the time. Nighttime, daytime. Yeah. Man. If you haven't seen that, please advise. I will pull it up. I swear to God. Let's do it anyways. You're so right. Let me go to my history because I literally just watched it the other day. Yeah. I'll drink my drink. Oh man, I'm tired. Absolute masterpiece. Crabs are weird. I'm working nights. Right, Taylor? It's a classic. This whole thing makes me giggle. Seriously, Azuki, right? Insane. Insane behavior. A cheeky little taste, you guys. I know, we say it too. That is rank. God's work in the morning. Bye, Rain. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Thank you again for the raid. We're almost done-ish. We're almost there. Birds are really funny. Is this not a mating situation though? Like in actuality? I think this every time I see a squirrel or a chipmunk. Kiwi, it's chaos hours. I love how it keeps going back to this. Me. This was me at the beginning of stream today. Charlie. Oh, Charlie the Unicorn? Or are you talking about Unicorn Planet? Because I still know the entire opener by heart. What about Salad Fingers? Yeah. A gay boy wished for a planet full of unicorns. Planet Unicorn, Unicorn Planet. Give it up for feathers. That was fun. Thanks for coming. Yeah, yeah. No, Carl, that kills people, Carl. I like that. I like rusty spoons. I like to touch them. Oh man, late night streams are so fun. All right, guys, we are at 10 hours and 37 minutes, and we cannot have a 12-hour stream. I will cry. All right, we got to power through now. Where was I? We were over here. Dun, dun, dun. Lock in. We're doing it. I have to remember that this is like usually I stay up to like ridiculous times. Like this is nothing. I'm just tired from sitting in my chair. So I'll get my shit together. Don't worry. Yeah. I kind of messed up my back is kind of the main thing. My back and my hips have been very bad lately. Sitting in the chair has been kind of tough, but I gotta suck it up because I've got way too much to do. Tomorrow we'll be working on missions. Doodles for dollars, I think is gonna be next week. If we do it, it's gonna be next week. That gives me this week to really lock in on commission stuff. Hopefully. It's the goal. Me with the back brace. Oh no. Gonna have to make sure you're getting up and stretching and also doing your walkies. Yes. I unfortunately did not get a chance to do my walkies today because I woke up at noon. How dare you? Just kidding. I'm not yet in like a pattern. If you wanna wait, I won't judge you. I call I like calling my walks hot girl walks if that helps motivate you in any way, shape, or form. I've seen that a lot on like TikTok, a hot girl walk. My friends call it that too. It's definitely valid. I just got a new walking pad and my doctor demanded that I start walking 20 minutes a day. But I've just been really struggling with motivation and moving. Like getting up in the morning has been really tough, unfortunately. Okay. What is this one? Oh, it's green. Oh, butts. Okay, we're almost there. 2 more of this left. Oh, boy. Listen, if I could see some hot girls on the walk, I'd def be motivated to go out walking. Not me. I don't want them to see me like that. But yeah, I sit a lot for my job and also all of the things that I love to do usually involve sitting. But I work a lot. I've been a bit of hiatus on and off, but I'm getting back to it. And it's like I literally told my doctor, "Hey, like if I suddenly keel over and die on you, it's probably from a blood clot. Like just a heads up. Like I sit too much." She's like, okay, you're buying a walking pad." Pull her phone in selfie mode. No keeling over. Why not? I want to though. I could though. But the only way I can motivate myself is by forcing myself to take some kind of class. For me, it's by having something available inside my apartment. Because I get too anxious when I leave the house, so I had to get the working bed. To be fair, more anxious because I just want to be like at home working, and I have more capability to like get right to work with the walking pad. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I also hate cooking. Like when I'm cooking, the only thing I can think of is how I wish that I was working. Like I could be working. I could have ordered something and eat fast and got back to working. We are almost there. I might add some more buttons with some good old copy paste. I think we both might be nope, workaholics. Ricky, fuck's sakes. Yeah, definitely. I love my job. I'm very lucky. I have a really amazing community. Like I don't have that many complaints. Um, so it makes it easier to work. Too much. Yeah, definitely. The details. Hello, yeah. Hairy earlobes. Amazing name. Welcome in. I hope you're having the best day. The details are killing me, and I'm so tired. But we're on the second last big thing is dealing with all the buttons because we're gonna be doing some copying and pasting and stuff after. Hopefully to get more going. Why, thank you. But I see all the work you do. It's amazing. Genuinely, I hope you take care so you can do without the pain. Thank you, Azuki. I promise I'm gonna try my best. Thank you for the lurk. What are you working on, by the way? I know you're lurking. You don't have to respond. No pressure. Is the background blurred or painted on very soft? I can actually show you because I saved it. So this is what it looked like at first. I used a brush to get the tree and then I drew some colors on it to make it work. Actually, here, let's do this real quick. Show you. Hold on. All right. Process. Hold on. We're getting there. Am I wrong? No, this is almost it. It's just the buttons have to get filled in. There you go. Okay. So I draw a background, not super perfectly at all in any way, shape, or form. Focus on the lighting and depth and stuff like that. And then I blur out most of it with a good old Gaussian blur. And then I end up with this. So I don't blur the bottom that's closest to her feet. And then here's the rest. She gets a grumpy Australian telling her off in voice chat. True. Yeah, I call it my shitty backgrounds. I do have background tutorials on my Patreon as well, if you're interested. But I mean, ultimately, understanding color and depth and stuff like that helps a lot. But just play around with the backgrounds and give it a good old blur. Don't get me wrong, I don't know if I can get away with that in professional industry, but I love the way it looks personally. You got to do exclamation point roll D20. Taylor. Oh, dearie. Are you okay? Yo! Congrats! Good old natural 20. Man, I want to roll. I might be high right now. I was playing Magic the Gathering the other night. By the way, legal here before anyone judges me. I was playing Magic the Gathering the other night, and I don't often take a gummy, but I did this time. And Brayden just had to keep telling me, okay, this is your turn now. It was a good time. Wah wah. No, Azuki. I have to yet to play a campaign, but I believe that would be how it would go. We had so many nat 20s in yesterday's session, guys. It was so fun. I feel like my favorite thing that you can learn from my streams is you don't have to go that hard to detail things. Once again, I'm not talking industry standard. I'm just talking about like to make things pop. I don't know. I feel like I definitely used to overcomplicate it. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're merging these buttons. Now, the buttons are actually most of the buttons are on this layer. Okay. Except for these ones, apparently. Don't know why. Cut and paste. So I'm going to grab these and duplicate the line art for them. And we're going to merge the buttons with the line art. I merge as I go, but still keep things separated. So like the hair's on one layer, not the line art, because the line art's actually almost all entirely on one layer. The only stuff that isn't is these lines in the socks, and the buttons, and the strings. Yeah. Yeah. Having things that are fixable is really good. I do send a lot of updates because I'm going to send this to the Patreon whips. Friendly reminder, it's $3 to join the Patreon, $5 to get access to all the digital stuff. Like all of it, including every single tutorial, as well as like the live stream that we're doing on Sunday. And it helps feed my cat. All right, go back to the screen. Now, where was I? What was I doing? Okay. What I'm thinking is that more buttons are required. Oh, I also need to get the lines. Okay. Let's try. All right, that's the one that's not. Okay. Let's try duplicating. Oh my God, Ricky, wake up. Now, the thing is that not all things are going to work. Do I want to, or am I happy with the amount of buttons? Do I want to, or is this gonna make me cry? It's gonna be embroidery here, so I don't know if I want that. Yeah. You know what, guys? I think I'm happy with the buttons. I think I'd rather just get to the embroidery. What do we think? Do we vibe with that? Floral. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually sketch it out before doing the actual embroidery. You'll see. Oh, hey Nordic. Guys, my butt hurts. I've been sitting in this chair way too long. Oh boy. Isn't it? This is on the original design as well. I'm not doing it the exact same at all, though. Just basing it off of it because it's so cute. We have to go to the bathroom before we start embroidering. But I have an embroidery brush, so don't panic. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long. Everyone pray. Thank you. Right. I'm gonna take a quick break just to the bathroom. I'm not going to have the time on. I'll be right back. course, the ad break is about to happen. Go figure. Hi, Jono. I left the door open. Not for you, actually, but you can come in. Oh, I left the bathroom light on. One sec. And then some posting. All right. Now, here's the thing. I got this. So. I have to test out the colors before I actually use them, though. We'll do one in this green. This is not the color that we're going to keep it at. Hi, Johnny. Can you be a good boy? I really don't want to have to shut the door. Tragedy, why are you my clarity? Oh, I know where I heard this song before. Jisoo performed it when they didn't have any solos. Oh god, T-minus 1 hour. Jono, stop. Come here. Okay. Oh god. On your bed. Come on, back up. Don't bite me. Don't. Stop it. We have less than an hour. Come on. Be a good boy. Lie down, Bubba. Hold on, guys. Oh god. Jono, we don't have time for this. If I remember correctly, doing darker saturated is the best option. So let's, before we actually, oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. That's the one. The boy is doing crimes. Okay. Oh, I'm doing it on the wrong layer. Hold on. Jeez Louise. No, please. Please stop it, man. Lies. That's a no. That's a no for me. Love is tragedy. Why are you my remedy? Love is tragedy. Why are you my clarity? Okay, color number 1. Jono, no. Stop. Seriously, dude. I beg of you. Why are you my remedy? Jono, stop. You're being a criminal. Quit it. Please. I'm going to bed soon. We're almost there. The better of a boy you are, the more likely I am to go to bed at a decenter time. But if you stress me out, not so much, man. No. Stop. Welcome back from the ads. I've got a criminal here. And how did you just shake the whole desk? That is literally a crumb, dude. It is not a bug. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, this was down. I'm so glad. That's actually terrifying, and I'm sorry. Wait, how do I do this? I need a yellow. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then I need that. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna draw some like random little white spots. I think that'll be cute. Oh, I will hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I do love that Procreate auto saves. Thank you. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Only time it's bad is if you make an accidental mark and for some reason, yep, been there. You ain't wrong. Being a good boy, okay? Okay. A file corrupting. Has that happened to you guys? I think it might have happened to me once. It was horrible, if I remember correctly. Oh, I think I've done that. Oh, Jono. It's okay, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Don't press the keyboard. Fingers off, man. Spooky. Sometimes, genuinely, you just don't even notice when it happens. I miss anything, it's just because I'm panic rushing to do this. Hey, my hand must just be really shaky. That was a struggle. Wow. Okay. So close. Yeah, Jono. Oh man. Yeah, buddy. Don't touch. Don't touch. Come on, man. It's not hard to be a good boy. I swear. Jono. Come on, man. You're faking stretching. I can tell. Jono. Stop, man. Guy. Dude. I don't have time for this. Come on. You have a whole bed. Please utilize it. So if you hadn't guessed, the embroidery's not gonna be here. I think I still need to add more. It is super satisfying. Yeah, I'm very lucky I have this brush. Otherwise I would be dying. Nobody. Just just vibe, man. It's really a simple concept. I think you can do it. Smelly. Only when I'm fighting on a boss. Isn't that just always how it works? High pressure. Always. I might be just about happy with that. So sorry. Okay. Duplicate. Multiply. The layer. Just a tiny little bit of a blur. And then I'm going to select, invert, and cut. So that way I can unclip this layer and clip a multiply layer and a screen layer to make it actually sit on the shorts like how it was shaded. Without shading the shorts again. We're almost there? Jono, come on, man. I just said we're almost there, and you're like, oh, let me wreak havoc then. Silly mother, thinking you can just be chill? Never. I hope you guys like. I hope you like it. I like the bright colors. I think it's really cute. There's cat hair all over my iPad. I wonder why. Okay. Am I missing anything? Sending stone is done. I didn't add as many buttons. That was a choice. Am I missing anything? Chill out, Jono. Am I done? Is that it? I am missing sleep. You're so right. I'm like stressing that I'm missing something. Let's do something scary. Hmm. 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 Oh, Jono, don't, buddy. We're struggling over here. You think so? Because I think the face looks weird. Hold on. I could have also just been staring at it like a really long time. This is the one I want. Alpha? Where? Ah. Yeah, maybe I will, Fallen. Maybe that's a good idea. Okay, I feel like that looks better. All right, let me send it to our trusty Fallen Morning. Hello. I know what you mean when you stare too long. Yes, that's my problem. Share PNG. Let me send this to you, Fallen. Otherwise, definitely help, especially when you've been streaming for. Hold on. John moved my mouse. It's covering the time. What did you press? What are you trying to copy and paste, dude? 11 hours and 23 minutes. Because you're not ready to die. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We will wait on Fallen's approval. Don't get me wrong. There's like a handful of other like smaller details I could think of, but they're not necessary, and that's what I need to know. So I'm gonna wait for Fallen's thoughts. Also, don't be shy. Please put them in the chat. I don't want to open Discord because John's being mean. Oh, I am a half an hour party. Hopefully like 5-minute party. We'll see. It kind of depends. Fallen is very thorough with his check-ins. Kind of nerve-wracking, actually. I'm gonna pray that everything's fine. There's always something technically true. Cord to the whistle. Oh, the shadow's on it. See? Cord to the whistle. I thought this was like a saying. Got confused for a second. Okay. Shadow. Shadow. I want this to be done there. Anything else, my fine furry friend? That is a quote from Criminal Minds, by the way. Hi, Jono. Please be a good boy. Quit whatever you're debating on doing. Oh, this is such a good song. I'm gonna. Are you cord to the whistle, as the kids say? That's what I'm saying. Also, anything else, good sir? Or is that the only thing you caught? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, okay. I'm not gonna show you guys the process video, forgive me. I'm gonna go to sleep. Colin's really good if you're looking for someone to like look over your stuff. 10/10 recommend. All right. Paste. Fill. Lower. All right, guys. There she is. Our little Veth. If you want to see the process, come to tomorrow's stream. Yes, come to tomorrow's stream. I promise I will share it. But tonight, I still have to save all these files and then send it off to Patreon because I have to post there first. Oh no, none of my friends are live that it's showing me on my main page. Oh no, there's people live. Gosh, I want to do a raid, but I need to raid and run. So I think I'm just gonna. Oh, Moon Bitch is live. Love her artwork. We're gonna raid Moon Bitch. Okay. Jono? I need the keyboard and my mouse. Come on, buddy. Are you kidding? Thank you. Come on, Jono, sit up. Thank you, buddy. Okay, raid message. Punk in the chat if you're ready for a raid. I don't know how many people are still here, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Where the hell is my boo emote? Where is my boo emote? You guys still have access to the boo emote? Thank you for the honks. Am I losing it that bad? Anyone? Help. Where did they go? Yeah, where? Hey, Laboo. I can favorite it. Okay. Does it show up then if I go here? It does. Okay, well, that's good. Hey, hey. Hey. Oh, fuck. Hey, hey, let's raid. I don't know if I've raided this person before, so it'd be super cool if you can hang out and say hi. Their streams are super fun. That you guys are gonna love their tuber as well. Yeah, it wasn't showing up on my list. That's really weird. All right. You guys are all dolls. Thank you for helping me not die. Moon BTCH. All right. Let's go the fuck to bed. I'm gonna raid her. Say hi while I save files and stuff. But I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. You're all amazing. Time for the eaties. Please remember to drink water and check out my socials and join the Discord. Okay, goodbye.